want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the South Point Hotel and Casino, taking care of us here through the weekend. You want to experience some great times, go downstairs and give them a gander. There's a lot of restaurants. Check out the whole facility. Have you noticed that also the big bowling league going on, or not a league, excuse me, they got a military tournament. I was able to visit with some of them folks. It's a military tournament. You have to have two people on a team that's from the military and then two civilians. And all of that is going to a great cause up there too. They're going to stop down and check out what we're doing. And if you get an inkling too, run up there and watch them go a little bit. These guys are having a lot of fun. A lot of people in town this weekend, and you can never say enough about Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, we're getting ready to start and set our barrels back up. Things are looking good. Barrel sellers, we appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, if you lose a hat in the arena, there's a $5 charge on that hat. $5. That goes to pay our barrel setters. They're working here timelessly for you. It looks like we're ready to go now. Let's go to draw number 76. Patty Coleman, MP Decked Out Nibbling from Winslow, Arizona. To be your first contestant, we're ready to go. Our barrels are set. Let's open the gate. Salty's Barbecue and Catering, Bakersfield, California, one of our great sponsors. We're coming in now. This is draw 76, Patty Coleman. On deck, draw 77, Shia Finnan and Ellie Coombs to follow. $15,758, $15,758. Let's go now to Shyla Finnan from Curious Kitty is the horse, Wickenburg, Arizona. It's draw number 77. On deck, 78. Ellie Combs. 79 is going to be Sue Van Galder. And we're going to shut down the clock there. The 15,501, 15,501. Let's go now. Draw number 78 from Peoria, Arizona. I'm riding Maddie Done It Shiny. This is Ellie Combs. It's good, cowgirl. Come on. Oh, yeah, Ellie in the buckskin, looking good. Turning in a time of 16,693, 16,693.
Square them barrels up. If you're not rubbing, you're not racing. We're going to get set to go now. Two more before the tracker comes in. We've got draw number 79 up next. This is Sue Van Galder. Hey, Drifting Tiger is the horse. They're coming to you from Tonopah, Arizona. How about it with a 15-5-89? 15-5-89 on the run for Sue. One more. This is draw number 80. Following this one, we're going to bring out the tractors and drag. From Baghdad, Arizona, Mr. Cuts and Spin. This is Deanne Ashby. All right, three of them clean, and we're coming home. Going to stop that clock at a 16-0-1-1. 16-0-1-1. We're going to drag the arena now. Coming back with draw number 81 through 85 is going to be Jordan Knight, Riley Hammond, Mackenzie Moss, Addison Escobar, and Madison Dodds. Erica, what have you got going on in your little mind?
I'd like to recognize.
If we could we get a medic to the warm-up area? A medic to the warm-up area.
We need paramedics to the warm-up area, please. We need paramedics to the warm-up area. I'd like to recognize one of our sponsors, Fiber Care Baths. They are a high-quality manufacturer of fiberglass and acrylic bath fixtures. Also like to give some recognition to Jesse Angelcloud, visual artist. Jesse is here this weekend. Make sure you hit up his website, Blaze and Bling. They have a booth here. Make sure you head over there. Check out all the great stuff they have for sale over there.
All right. Our barrels are set and looking good. This is draw number 81 coming in now from Roosevelt, Utah, riding Dashing French Belle. Let's welcome to the arena. Come on, Jordan Knight. There's Jordan. How about a 14-9-31? 14-9-3-1 for Jordan Knight. Nice run, cowgirl. All right, we're going to go now. Draw number 82. Cowboy Rendition is a horse ridden by Riley Hammond from Lancaster, California. And a 15-9-0-0. 15-9-0-0 for Riley. Draw number 83. This is Mackenzie Moss riding that CC. He's a Rolex bug from Woodland, California. Addison Escobar, be ready. In the hole, we're going to have Madison Dodds. Come on, McKenzie. Stops that clock at a 15-392. 15-392. Moves now to draw number 84. Will be next on pattern from King City, California. Riding Royal Ramblin' Rose. This is Addison Escobar. Come on, cowgirl, you're clean. Get on home now. How about it for a 15-297? 15-297 for Addison. Draw number 85. This is the last one before the drag. Madison Dodds and riding Metallic Mamba from Winchester, California. Madison with a time of 16:023, 16:023. Don't forget to check out the silent auction. Get around that concourse. Erica, you got some information I see. What are you going to tell us about?
I absolutely do. Don't want to remind everybody to make sure you take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million Side Pot. Last year, it paid out over $97,000 with awards. This is a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run. You just need to be entered in the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity. You'll be glad that you did. Enter now at the booth with Destiny or BurnsEvents.com. I'd also like to thank one of our sponsors, WeCom Fiber, unlimited fiber internet. Fiber internet service starts at $70 a month for 500 Mbps with plans up to 5 Gbps. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to Raylan Millworks. Thank you for sponsoring this year's events. Elevated Drain and Plumbing, Rachel and Eric Ward, and of course, with our vet on site, Desert Pines Equine.
As our tractors are making their final descent into the tractor corral, we're going to get ready to come back now with draw number 86 through 90. All right, let's go now to Alexa Villagrana from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Poppy. Alexa's time, 18:4:86. 18:4:86 on the run. Draw number 87. Our pattern looks good. We're opening the gate now for Kylie Cox. Shiny Little Uno's the horse from Caliente, Nevada. Kylie stops that clock at a 16:8:43. 16:8:43. Draw number 88 up next. From Pahrump over the hump, Pahrump, Nevada. Diamond is the horse. This is Tessa Perez. Yeah, that cowgirl coming home. She's been fighting a head cold all week, and she stops the clock at an 18-156. 18-156 for Tessa. All right, draw number 89 is where we're going. Shauna Krebs, Speedway Boulevard is the Caballo from Pahrump, Nevada. All right, Shauna with a 16-788. 16-788 on the run. Draw number 90. Following draw 90, we're going to drag the arena and then come back with 91 through 95. Santa Clarita, California brings us Rachel Larimer. SQ, a frosty gal. Coming around number 2. Looking smooth. Let that pony run. Come on, Buckskin. And the time is going to be 15-691. 15-691. We're going to take them cans down, drag around them. Let's hear about some of our great sponsors you've got there.
We have RC Drilling based in Southern California. RC Drilling Incorporated is a family-owned and operated with over 30 years of experience, specializing in hillside foundations, shoring, limited access, and geotechnical exploration. Make sure you reach out to RC Drilling. We'd also like to thank Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork, Kimball Construction, and Leanne and Haley Wolf. Also, make sure you check out our silent auction booth. We have lots of great items over there up for auction. Make sure you stop by, check out what we have, place a couple bids.
Well, what do you say about your barrel setters and tractor drivers? A big shout out and thanks for everybody involved here behind the scenes. Let's go to draw number 91. From Acton, California, Boo is the horse. This is Alana Layton. $17,669, $17,669 for Atlanta. Draw number 92 is going to be coming on pattern next. Alice Coing. It Corona with a twist from Cave Creek, Arizona. Don't forget about all them side pots we've been mentioning. You want to enter all them by the end of today. Check out them side pots from the youth, the seniors, the insurance side pot, and the great mares and gildings. Here we come on pattern now with Alice Coing. Alice stops the clock, 18-4-54, 18-4-5-4. Draw number 93 is what we're looking to now. Palmdale, California is going to bring us some Morgan Hand. Chex Harlan Icon is the horse. Come a riding cowgirl. Time is a 20.983. 20.983. Draw number 94 is where we're at now. Rebecca Pierce. Skeets time to roll, coming to us from Valley Center, California. All right, Yeller getting home with a 19.755. 19.755 for Rebecca. Draw number 95 is coming in next. Following this one, we're going to drag Santa Clarita, California. Is going to bring us Peyton Lambert riding Drew P. Peyton stops that clock at a 17.117. 17.117. Let's go to the drag, and then we're going to come back 96 through 100. Laura Lotshaw, Bren Justice, Macy Nunez, and Quinn Haas, along with Ashton Dale, will round out that next set. Erica, what you got going on?
We'd like to give a huge shout out to Spark Equine, Free the Fire Within. Spark Equine is one of our sponsors for this great event. Also like to thank Forsberg Ranch, KNG Transport, and Lotshaw Mechanical. Don't forget to enter your side pots. We have a youth side pot, $50 entry fee, carryover on Saturday. You can add this through Saddlebrook until the end of the day today. We have a senior side pot, $25 entry fee, carryover on Saturday, and you can add this on Saddlebrook to the end of the day today. We have a mares versus gelding side pot, $25 entry fee for Saturday, 100% payout. There will be buckles awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding. It's a 5D payout, and you must be entered by the end of the day on Friday. We also have an insurance side pot, $75, Sunday only, payout in 5 divisions for down barrels. Must enter by the end of the day on Saturday.
A lot of exciting things going on here at the South Point Hotel and Casino. All them side pots, the vendor loop, everything, all the barrel racing. Great victuals, lots of fun, family friendly. Let's go now. Draw number 96 and Laura Lotshaw. Apple Valley, California, riding that Docks, a streaking chaos. Time is a 20.931. 20.931. All right, we're going to go now to draw number 97, Brian Justice. From Esparto, California, dash to the bar. On deck is going to be Macy Nunez, Quinn Haas, followed by Ashton Dale. Rand's time 15.030, 15.030. Draw number 98. This is Macy Nunez. Prather, California, riding SFW Wonder Woman. All right, Macy girl, come on. There we go. I'm going to stop that clock with a time of 15.557. 15.557. Draw number 99 is up next. From San Marcos, California, we're going to welcome to the arena Quinn Haas riding Fame Made Me Crooked. Fans in the stands, that's what we like. Come riding. Yeah, come on, Quinn. How about it with a 16.283? 16.283. Nice job. All right, draw number 100. Following this one, we're going to drag the arena. Farmington, New Mexico, and Ashton Dale set to perform, riding that LF Better Than Famous. Ashton, all right, 15.386, 15.386. They're going to get them tractors in the arena. See our barrel setters working double time, moving them cans out of the way. Our tractors going to make the best ground possible. That's one thing you can say about these guys here. I've watched it for the last 3 years. As you see the ground, it gets faster and faster, but it stays level all the way through. These guys know what they're doing and take pride in their work. Erica, how are you?
We'd like to thank Trails West Trailers, building first-class trailers since 1987. Also, make sure you get your horse trailer raffle tickets. We are raffling off a 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull trailer. Tickets are $50 each. You can buy them at the Bailey booth. We will only sell 550 tickets. We'll also be giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. We'd like to thank Horses and Homes for being one of our race sponsors, Iron Ranch Smokehouse, and Jordan Stables. Thank you all so much for sponsoring this amazing race.
All right, that's draw 100 we just seen. We're running just right at 50 an hour as we go to 101. Giovanna Schaefer from Escondido, California, riding French is Easy. I love a crowd with energy and great barrel racing. Giovanna's time, 16.877. 16.877. That's going to bring us now to draw number 102. From Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Ellie Marie's riding Peacock's Good Checks. I was in St. Mary's, Idaho, and up there by Coeur d'Alene. Beautiful country. I actually had some lunch there on Lake Coeur d'Alene. It's a long drive to Las Vegas on a Friday. Come on, Ellie. All right, there's your time, 16,265. 16,265. Draw 103 is where we're at. Jennifer Duke from Keene, California, riding Okie Dokie time. Jennifer with a time, 15,839. 15,839. Barrels are set and our arena's good. Draw number 104 from Little Rock, California. Let's welcome Katie Clark riding Prince Wins-A-Lot. Katie, 17,575. 17,575. Draw number 105 from Tehachapi, California. This is Mallory Rhodes and Winston. Well, we can pay that cowgirl off. We're going to drag. It's going to be a no time. But, folks, remember, we do have that side pot that you can enter. It's going to be for that Sunday only. You got that insurance pot you can get in there. You can actually enter that one up till tomorrow afternoon because that's just on Sunday. That's an insurance pot. If you've got a down barrel, we will pay out in a 5D format or 5 divisions, I believe, on that one to the fastest time with a down barrel. Erica? What's the Hitchin' Post up to?
The Hitchin' Post. If you're looking for a fun and clean place to stay when traveling to Las Vegas or North Las Vegas in your RV, make sure you check out the Hitchin' Post RV Park and Motel, located in Las Vegas, Nevada. We'd also like to thank Car Auto Glass, Mather Brothers, Nevada Western Heritage Foundation, and RBM Cattle Company. Thank you all so much for sponsoring this amazing event. Don't forget, contestants, we also have a virtual race going on. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in a virtual race without even owning a horse. Log into saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you will be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win.
Well, the tractors are parked. Our barrels are set. We're coming back now. This is draw number 106 from Red Bluff, California. He's a Shorty Cat is the horse, piloted by Dakota Alvarez. All right, Dakota, how about a time? 15,292. 15,292. Draw number 107. Reedley, California, Misty's Tiny Rocket, ridden by Juliana McCahill. All right. Coming around 3, that's going to cost you $5 for that hat, but we're going to stop that clock at a 16,115. 16,115. All right, now draw number 108. Corona, California. This is Marley Gonzalez riding Super Duper. Eighteen 307. 18 307. We're looking good. We can open the gate now and go to draw number 109 from Norco, California. Big time hitter ridden by Jessica Talbot. Time is going to be a 17.568. 17.568 for Jessica and big time hitter. Next, we're going to go to draw number 110. Following this one, we're going to drag the arena. Kylan Armstrong riding junior homegrown guns from Mesa, Arizona. Come on, Spotted Pony Run. Kylan's going to stop the clock with a 15.853. 15.853. I want to tell you a little bit about the virtual race that's going on. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in a virtual race without even owning a horse. You log in to saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for $50 donation, you'll be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win. One of the added bonuses we've got around here, Saddlebook's taking care of us with all of our entries, making things run seamlessly. You can check their leaderboard, check out what's going on, who's what and where at saddlebook.com. Check them out. Erica, how are you doing?
We'd like to thank Tommy's Express Car Wash. Get your first month of unlimited washing free when you sign up on the Tommy's Express app. Also, make sure you check out the Extreme Mini Million. Make sure you take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million side pot. Last year, it did pay out over $97,000 with awards.
That's a heck of a payout. Hey, what about Big Shot Media? You can see him. He's scanning around there, checking out what's going on in the concourse. You can see our trailers there. There's the saloon. Man, Todd, I love what you're doing here, buddy. He's sitting right up here behind us, taking care of us and getting us on the map. Big Shot Media, Todd Henderson. Hold on, you don't need to be doing them kind of close-ups. That's a bad one. All right, we're set up. Our arena's good. Let's go to draw number 111. Phelan, California, bringing you Play Guns, 5 Alarm, and Dawn McDaniel. Don stops the clock at a 16,874. 16,874. Draw number 112. This is Blakely Combs riding Little Man's Eyes from Peoria, Arizona. It's hot in Arizona this time of year. Come on, Blakely. Yeah, that's what we like. Ride, pony ride. All right, Blakely. She stops the clock right there to 15,457. 15,457. Let's go to draw 113. From Bakersfield, California, let's welcome to the arena Bobby Morton riding She's a Jazzy Cat. All right, Bobby, your time is a 16,481. 16,481. Well, let's stay to Arizona. Yuma, Arizona is where we're going to go now. Cavalier's the horse ridden by Ramsey Harrison. All right, Ramsey. Looking good. Time's going to be a 16,225. 16,225. Remember, you can enter that Extreme Million anytime before you run. That Mini Million, you can do it anytime before you run. We're going to go now to Tammy Hubbard, draw number 115 from Caliani, Nevada. JDS Cowgirl is going to drag following this contestant. Well, put your hands together and help her out. It's not the run she wanted. Unfortunately, it's going to result in a no time on that one. We're going to drag the arena, come back with 116 through 120. Erica, take it away.
We'd like to thank Ponderosa Exteriors and Metalworks, coming to us from Mason, Arizona, for sponsoring this great race today. Also like to thank Desperado Dairy, Dutch Touch, Scott Heavy Haul, James McDermott, Let's Fly. We'd also like to thank Mather Brothers Incorporated Ice, serving California, Arizona, and Nevada. Make sure you check out Mather Brothers. They are a sponsor for this amazing race. Don't forget all of our side pots contestants. We do have a youth side pot, a senior side pot, a mayor's versus gelding side pot, and an insurance side pot. You can enter all these. Some in today, some you can enter up until Saturday. Make sure you check out our side pots. Get back some of your money you're putting in.
Well, the tractors are coming in for a landing. Looks like everything is set. Our timers are good. Arena's ready to go. Draw number 116 from Phoenix, Arizona. We're going to welcome Tanya Schlatt and Doc's Cutting Badger. Well, we're clean on 3 and heading to the score line. About a 16-460. 16-460. All right, gates open. From Susanville, California. Next on pattern is Laney K. Anderson, riding RA Avenger. Time 16:089. 16:089 for Laney. All right. Fallon, Nevada. KPH Intent on Fame. Carissa Perez. Carissa 16-791. 16-791. 2 left on this drag. Is going to bring us to Banning, California with Natalie Gibbs riding Secret. All right, all right. We're going to stop the clock. 17-152. 17-152. And one more, then we're going to bring the tractors back in. This is Rupert, Idaho. Long ways from home, and it's at Hancock's Barmaid, ridden by Tiffany Hartman. All right, 15-4-1-3 for Tiffany, 15-4-13. What do you say about a race that sells out in 3 minutes? You know, this race just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Everybody wants to come to it. It's a destination.
We would like to thank Usher Brand Salary for being a sponsor of this race. We'd also like to give a huge shout out to Rodeo Medical, Eagle Masonry and Fence, Merlin Johnson Construction, and the IV Club.
You know, Erica, I was beginning to say there, what do you say about a race that can sell out in 3 minutes? Then you can have your move in, like yesterday, all the trailers and trucks coming in. We've got 700 runs up per day here. That's 700 horses at least, right? I don't mean there's 700 vehicles, but they had that move in done in just a little over 5 hours. Oh, of course, there were some stragglers coming in, but the majority of it, wow, what do you say about a race like this?
I'd say we have some amazing volunteers who make everything run so smoothly. This is a great race, and this is one race I make sure I attend every year.
Well, they do a great job and they keep the ground right. We're set to go now. It's going to be draw number 121, Lizzie Meddock from Ione, California, riding Dooley's Honor. Now ringing that tail and heading home. Lizzie stops at clock at a 17:9:30. 17:9:30. Draw number 122 scratched on us. That was Casey Knight. So we're going to move now to draw number 123. From Congress, Arizona, Irresistible is the horse, piloted by Terry Hodge. Good looking roan horse. We got 3 of them down. It's looking good at the finish line. 16-317. 16-317. Maricopa, Arizona. We're staying in Arizona. I'm a famous playgirl. Draw number 124 and Ashley Keeling. Now we got one going now. All right, come on home. There you go. Time is a 16:066. 16:066. Draw 125. Connie Dolly. Welton, Arizona. This is Lily. All right, Connie. Time is going to be 17:023. 17:023. We're going to drag the arena. Coming back with draw number 126 through 130. Tyler Saunders, Keaton Kuchkow, Josie Versal, Michaela Baby, and Christina Bernal.
We'd like to give a huge shout out to Saddlebook for sponsoring this event. Makes everything so much easier to get everybody entered, get your stalls paid for, get your times, and y'all can check the leaderboard throughout the day to see where you are sitting. Don't forget, we are having a horse trailer raffle. We are raffling off a 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull trailer. Tickets are $50 each, and they're only going to sell 550 tickets. We will also be giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. Tickets can be purchased at the Buckles for Bailey merchandise booth or the Trails West display. You do not need to be present to win. The other prizes will need to be picked up on site. Drawing will be held tomorrow during the men's race. Drawing will be held at the Trails West display Saturday at approximately 6 p.m., give or take. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets. It is a great little incentive here. Also, don't forget the virtual race. You can log on to Saddlebook and participate in the virtual race without even owning a horse. Log on to saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you will be entered in the virtual race.
Thanks, Erica. We're going to come back to the barrel race now. Draw number 126 from Scottsdale, Arizona. This is Tyler Saunders riding As Good as Cash. Tyler's time, 18,804. 18,804. Got a $5 fine for losing her hat. You can pick that up. Make sure you pay our barrel setters. That money goes straight back to them. So let's go now to 127. From Midway, Utah, this is Keaton Kutchkow riding special, though. All right, Keaton. Time is a 16,429. 16,429. Keaton, if you get a chance, I would love for you to come up to the booth and help me to pronounce that last name of yours. I hope I was getting close. Draw number 128 now. Ladera Ranch, California. Josie Verzal and H.R. Bubblicious. And an 18,012. 18,012. Two left on this drag. Draw number 129. From Apple Valley, California, it's Michaela Baby. BM Boone's Rockin' Pep is the pony. $17,552. $17,552 for Michaela. And a hat there in the alley. All right. We're set up now. We can open the gate and come to Christina Bernal. Riding Who Whiz Tat from Hemet, California. This is draw number 130. We will drag the arena following this run. Christina, 16,639. 16,639. Don't forget, when you're going around the concourse and checking out Vendor Loop, you want to get there to that silent auction. Bid often. Keep that silent auction in mind. And while you're there getting your BB4B swag at the table, you can buy them raffle tickets, or you can get over there to the horse traders and get some more raffle tickets.
Make sure you go visit Destiny over at the Extreme Mini Millions booth. Last year, they paid out over $97,000 with awards. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run. Make sure you see Destiny or enter at burnsevents.com. We'd also like to thank our virtual race sponsors, Hurricane Fence and Heavenly Horses. Thank you so much for sponsoring our virtual race. Don't forget, we have the Mares versus Gelding side pot, sponsored by 777 Barrel Racing. Our senior side pot is sponsored by AMD and Raylan Millworks. Also, Brown Ahana Photography is here all weekend taking photographs of this amazing race. Make sure you check it out. and purchase lots of pictures from your racing.
Our next set coming in is draw number 131 through 135. We're set up and ready to go now from Merced, California. Let's welcome to the arena Jody Saylor riding Streaking French Girl. Nice run with a 15.566. 15.566. Draw number 132 will be coming on pattern. Waterford, California. This is Shelby, ridden by Samantha Prock. All right, Samantha. And she's got a 15.719. 15719. All right, how about draw number 133? Fullerton, California is where the cowgirl comes from. It's Samantha Dye riding Emancipate. Samantha getting around all three of them clean with a time of 15.156. 15.156. Don't forget, you can log in there to Saddlebook at any time and check out the leaderboard. See what's happening there as we go now to draw number 134 from Oakdale, California. 10 Carats is the horse, ridden by Sophie Deerdorf. Sophie with a time of 15.488. 15.488. Draw number 135 from Peoria, Arizona. It's Cecilia Van Brunt riding Bucky Dunnett. Cecilia's time, 16.352, 16.352. Going to bring us to a drag, and we'll come back. Well, let's draw 136 through 140. It's going to be Jaden Baby, Jody McGee, O'Neill Rensel, Garth Gardner, and Riley Mather.
We'd like to thank Nitro LLC Oilfield Installation for being a sponsor of this race. We'd also like to thank Usher Brand Salary for being a sponsor for our saddles and our average prizes. Thank you so much. Don't forget to get your side pots entered. We have a youth side pot, a senior side pot, a mayor's versus gelding side pot, and an insurance side pot. The insurance side pot, through Sunday only, $75. It'll pay out in 5 divisions for down barrels. You must be entered by the end of day tomorrow.
Well, and while you're at it, entering them side pots, don't forget about that Extreme Mini Million over there. And I have noticed that the All-In folks are here on the site. You're going to want to stop by and visit their booth. They got a lot of exciting things going on. I'm going to stop over and see what they're up to, and I take my break. We'll have some more information coming to you from the all-in following that. So our tractors are starting to come in and make their final descent. It landed in the tractor corral as we're going to come back with draw number 136 through 140. It looks like we are ready to go. Let's open up the gates and come in with Jaden Baby from Apple Valley, California. This is 2 Docks Deluxe. Jaden with a time, 15:4:38. 15:4:38. Draw number 137, Jody McGee. Scottsdale, Arizona. Chance Akujanzia. Jody getting across the line with a time of 16:4:70. 16:4:70. You got to be in the 14s to be in the top 3 or 4 right now. You remember it is a divisional race, though. There's money to be made. Draw number 138 now from Huntington Beach, California. This is O'Neill Rensel. He's one cool fame. Three of them clean, but a $5 fine for the hat. O'Neill's time, 15:4:83. 15:4:83. All right, we're ready now. We can go to draw number 139 from Golden Valley, Arizona. Riding Mr. Sneaky Frenchman. This is Garth Gardner. Oh, Garth, there you go. 16,984, 16,984. Draw number 140 following this contestant. We're going to drag the arena. Prescott, Arizona brings us Riley Mather riding Sippin' Bow Firewater. Yeah, feel the energy as the buckskin gets across the line in a time of 15:925. Let's drag.
We would like to thank AES Group. They offer fingerprinting, alcohol card, notary services, passport ID photos, and first-time offender DUI courses. Make sure you check them out if you need any of those services. We'd also like to thank Hard Dig, Horseman's News, Larry Deaning, and Sue Van Galder. the McDaniel family, and Curved Angels. Thank you all so much for sponsoring this race this weekend.
You want to get over there to the Trails West Corral, over there to the display, and see that giveaway trailer. Erica, you and I was looking at that yesterday. That gunmetal gray, that trailer is gorgeous.
I've bought my tickets already because I plan on winning that one.
I like that it's got the fans in each one of the stalls for the horses. Keep your horses cool. A good-sized tack room, and the axles have been upgraded. The wheels. This one has all the bells and whistles. For a $50 spot, man, you can't go wrong. A big thank you to our grounds crew, keeping our ground right, tight and fast, just the way we like it. Draw number 141 is where we're at now. Danielle Vasquez riding Little Miss C from Norco, California. Oh, time is a 17:8:46. 17:8:46. You scared me. You scared you too. that was pretty tight, pretty close. All right, draw number 142 is where we're going now from Tehachapi, California, the home of the first big windmills. Karen Bowe is going to be riding DC Goldfingers. Karen's time 16:128, 16:128. All right, draw number 143. Home of country music, Bakersfield, California. It's got that California twang. Bringing us Kimmy Lindley. Just roll with it. Kimmy's time 16:330, 16:330. Draw number 144 is next. Las Vegas, Nevada. This is RB French Jasmine, written by Sarah Brown. Following this contestant, we will drag the arena. Time is a 17:130, 17:130. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on your tractor. Hold up for just 1 second. Is that Jordan? Did she show up? I just seen that horse in the alley. I didn't want to screw us up. All right, that was a scratch. You guys are good to go. Let's drag them. Sorry, guys.
We'd like to thank Ryder Fence, professional, fast, reliable, and affordable. Ryder Fence is family owned and operated and has been providing honest and reliable service to Ripon, California, as well as surrounding areas since 2005. Make sure the next time you're in Bakersfield, California to check out Salty's Barbecue. Salty's Barbecue has been a sponsor of this race for a few years now. They have amazing food at great prices. Make sure you check them out. Also, don't forget, we do have a virtual race. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in a virtual race without even owning a horse. Log into saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you will be entered in the virtual race. You do not need to be present to win.
All right, let's get back to the action. Let's go now to draw number 146. Kylie Miller, Metallic Chica from Huntington Beach, California. Time on the run, 15:763. 15:763. Draw number 147 now. From Escondido, California, this is Olivia Bongiorno riding RC Kiwana Hickory. All right, that's a 16.567. 16.567 for Olivia. Lost her hat. It's going to be a $5 hat fine. Shanna Rosenkrantz, draw number 148 from Stevenson Ranch, California, riding dual Doc Holiday. Unfortunately, with a down barrel, is going to be no time on the run. Remember, though, on Sunday, you can get in that side pot for a down barrel, the insurance pot. That one will be on Sunday only. Be a good one. They're going to pay out the fast time with a down barrel. Draw 149. We're ready for you. St. George, Utah, Chantel Trapp riding Territorial Flight. Chantel, the time 17:153. 17:153. Draw number 150 is going to come on pattern next. Following this run, we're going to drag the arena. This is Savannah Salters from Bakersfield, California, riding Frenchman's Rowdy Step. Savannah stops the clock, 16-4-71, 16-4-7-1. We're going to drag the arena, come back with 151 through 155. Emily Backs, Ashley Hall, Ashlyn Rush, Kelly Centeno, Adley Fannin. Don't forget, folks, that silent auction, bid often. Go and check it out. You want to get around that concourse, buy some things. I see Drew's hats. Drew's hats are back there. It's always a good time to go visit with Drew. He does a good job.
Chick-fil-A will be selling food down the barn until 1 o'clock or until they run out. So if you're hungry, head down to the barn and find the Chick-fil-A. They are selling food until 1 p.m. or until they run out. We'd like to thank Fiber Care Bass Incorporated for being a sponsor of this race. We would also like to thank Hubster, Sean and Tammy Hubbard, AZ48 Utilities, Alyssa Osborne Horse Training. Thank you all so much for sponsoring this race. It is very much appreciated. This is the big drag. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a bite to eat. After the big drag, we will come back with draws number 151 through 155. Emily Backus, Ashley Hall, Ashlyn Rush, Kelly Centeno, and Hadley Fannin. Don't forget, you can log into Saddlebook and participate in a virtual race without even owning a horse. Log on to saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, You will be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win.
Erica, it is good to be back in Michael Gahn South Point Hotel and Casino this year. I want to talk about one of our sponsors, RC Drilling, based in Southern California. They're a family-owned and operated 30 years of experience company specializing in hillside foundations, shoring, limited access, and geotechnical exploration. RC Drilling has been a sponsor here at this event for many years, and we thank them for all that they do. Whether you're hauling horses, snowmobiles, stock, or your favorite toy, we have the perfect option for you. Trails West Trailers has the #1 priority to keep you and your family safe and comfortable on your next adventure. They've spent decades revolutionizing the trailer industry, allowing them to offer superior quality trailers at competitive prices. They are the #1 trailer manufacturer in the country. And the cool thing about Trails West as a sponsor is we're going to give one of their trailers away. It'll be a 3-horse bumper pull trailer. Tickets are $50 each, and they're only selling 550 tickets. They're also going to be giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. You can head over to the BB4B merchandise booth or the Trails West display. So if you want to get in on this raffle action, head over to the Barrels and Buckles for Bailey booth or the Trails West display on either side of the concourse bar.
Did you check out that trailer? It's really nice inside. It's got fans in each stall. It's got a really nice sized tack room. It's been upgraded.
Erica, I haven't been able to confirm this yet, but I'm told they're actually giving away a different model trailer, a little more upgraded one than what they have in the past. I just heard that talking and mingling around in the crowd, but if that's true, you're going to want to get over there because we're only selling 550 of them.
Well, Kason, aren't we having a great time here at the South Point Hotel and Casino? I'm on a walkabout right now, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to get down here to this vendor area, see what's going on. I want to see what's going on here at the silent auction. We've got a lot of our sponsors that chip in and help us throughout the day, throughout the year, and we couldn't do it without our sponsors. We thank each and every one of you. Not only that, but the boots on the ground, behind the scenes, taking care of everything that's going on to make this race run just as smooth as it does. Hey, Kason, I made it over here to the silent auction. I've got to tell you what, you need to stop by. If you haven't got over here and put your name down, there is so much amazing artwork over here. The cutouts, saddle stands, buckles and barrels for Bailey. I mean, we've got pocket knives. There's some wine. We've got s'mores. Lots of knives over here. A couple of Grumpy Tim's guitars. These are custom-made guitars, things you want to check out. We've got a nice homemade quilt here. Some tumblers so you can keep your drinks cold. Got some fine glasses here with some etchings on it. Rodeo etchings, team roper, barrel racer, and a bull rider. Lots of neat things over here at the silent auction. You want to stop in and see what's going on. Put your name down, bid often. It's all for a great cause.
You know, Dusty, I'm glad you brought that up. And while you're standing over there, I want to talk about one of our sponsors who actually put some items in the silent auction. Ponderosa Metalworks, based out of Arizona, is donating metal saddle racks to some of our winners, and there's 2 of them, custom-made, high quality in the silent auction. So if you're looking for a saddle rack that'll last you a lifetime, head on over to the silent auction.
Well, if you're in that vendor area, you need to stop by and see Clayton Cowboy Art. This is the patriarch of Marla's father over here. He's got a neat sign and designs. I'll tell you what, looking at it, and I was visiting with him, he does so much talent and everything that he does here, from his creations to his designs and the way he cuts them out and the burns them. Man, I'll tell you what, you're doing a great job over here. This is one of the booths you need to stop by and see what's happening. Kason, I've made it over here to the Extreme Mini Million. I'm here with Destiny right now. We watched her run a little bit earlier. Destiny, can you tell us a little bit about what's going on with the Extreme Mini?
Yes, so it looks like we're going to be set up to have the largest Extreme Mini Million side pot that we have ever had. So last year it paid out $97,000 plus amazing awards. And this year we are on tap to be over $100,000 payout for a side pot. So you can come and enter that anytime before you run each day.
That's awesome. I'll tell you what, these side pots, that's where it's at. It's the greatest thing because you have multiple chances to win, but only one run to get it done on. However, if you've got multiple horses and you can enter every day, like she said, just before you run, we thank the Extreme Mini Million for being here on site with us. It's always a great time. Like I said, you should get out here and wander around this vendor loop. There's always something great to see. Buckles for Bailey goes all in the raffle. The all in raffle over here. You want to stop by their desk and see what's going on. This all in raffle, you can get a ticket for $5 or 5 for 20 per chance for your chance to enter and win an entry into the all in barrel race. All the proceeds from this go directly to Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Stop over here at the all in booth. Make sure you take a chance on that. You want to see what's happening. It's a chance to win for the all-in. And coming here at the Orleans during the NFR. Remember, while you're here at the South Point Hotel and Casino, there's a lot more going on. Stop in and check out their restaurants. There's always something great to eat. If you want to gamble a little bit, they offer that too. I hear there's some playing going on downstairs. Don't forget about the theater, the bowling alley, and all of the amenities that the South Point brings to you.
Don't forget to get entered in your side pots. We do have a youth side pot, the $50 entry fee, carry over on Saturday. Youth runners can still add the side pot through Saddlebrook until the end of the day today. Looks like our barrels are getting set. We're going to come back with riders number 151, Emily Backus, 152, Ashley Hall, 153, Ashlyn Rush, 154, Kelly Centeno, and 155, Hadley Fannin. Be ready to go. All right, coming to us from Tehachapi, California, riding Frosted Suspense will be Emily Backus, rider number 151. Nice job, Emily, bringing it home with a 15.970, 15.970. Next up will be draw number 152, Ashley Hall, coming from us from Chino Valley, Arizona, riding Bet He's a Peppy Sand. Unfortunately, Ashley will take a no time with that down barrel. It would have been a 15.267. It will be a no time. After our barrel's set and our help's out of the way, we will come back with draw number 153, Ashton Rush, coming to us from Phelan, California, riding Bob's Princess Rolex. Nice job, Ashlyn, finishing up with a 17.160, 17.160. Next up will be draw number 154 from Los Angeles, California, Kelly Centeno, riding Thor. Good job, Kelly. 16.589, 16.589. Next up before the drag will be draw number 155, Hadley Fannin, riding Paco first, coming to us from Woody, California. After the drag, we'll have draws number 156 through 160. Be getting ready. Nice job, Hadley. 15.314, 15.314. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 156, Ashton Dale, 157, Deanna Hensley, 158, Natasha Winovich, 159, Cammie Conover, and 160, Chloe Dominguez.
Earlier, we told you we're going to give away a Trails West trailer, and I'm told it's got a big upgrade. It has fans in it. But let's talk about where to bring the trailer when you come into town. One of our great sponsors is Hitch and Post RV Park and Motel. They're the cleanest, the friendliest, the best campground this side of the Rocky Mountains. They've got a putting green, a dog bath, a swimming pool, a clubhouse, and a whole lot more from when you bring your trailer down to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Seniors, don't forget to enter our senior side pot. $25 entry fee. Carry over until Saturday. You can still be added through Saddlebrook until the end of the day on today, Friday. You can enter that senior side pot up until the end of the day today. We also have a Mayor's versus Gelding side pot. Saturday for a $25 entry fee. It is 100% payback. Buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding. It is a 5D format, and you must be entered by end of day today. Our tractors are up. Our barrels are set. We are looking forward. Draw number 156 coming to us from Farmington, New Mexico. Riding QT Amaretto Gold is Ashton Dale, followed by Deanna Hensley. Ashton finishing up at a 15.914, 15.914. Next up, riding Shizalina Starlight from Maricopa, Arizona is Deanna Hensley. Draw number 157. Unfortunately, Deanna having some tough luck. It will be a no time with that down barrel. It would have been a 17,485. It will be a no time. Next up, after our barrel set, will be draw number 158, Natasha Winovich, riding Bale's Little Debbie, coming to us from Orange, California. Hold up at the gate. My help is still in the arena. Nice job, Natasha. 16.471. 16.471. Next up is draw number 159, Cammie Conover, riding Pistol Packin' Powder from Huntington, Utah. Cammie finishing up with a 17.780, 17.780. Last out in this drag, draw number 160 is Chloe Dominguez riding Bat Skits Crazy from Knightson, California. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 161 through 165. Be getting ready. Look at this little cowgirl go. Chloe getting it done with a 17.437. 17.437. Good job. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 161, Isabella LeBaron, followed by 162, Stephanie Kepler, 163, Grace Benedum, 164, Michaela Peterson, and 165, Ariella Phillips. Be ready to go.
All right, a little bit earlier, we told you we're giving away a Trails West trailer. We told you we're giving it away. We told you where to park it when you get to Vegas. And now I want to tell you about the place to get your truck washed so you look good when you're pulling into town. That's going to be Tommy's Express Self-Serve Car Wash. They've got locations all across the country and have been in business for over 50 years. This is the place to wash your floor mats, vacuum the inside of your truck, do a full detail, and the best part, if you just want to wash the outside, you drive right up, they hook you onto their conveyor belt, and you don't even have to get out and lift a finger. That is the place to get your truck, car, or SUV washed before you come to pick up your Trails West trailer and drive it on in to Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right, our drags are up. We are looking for Isabella LeBaron coming to us from North Las Vegas, Nevada, riding diesel, draw number 161. Isabella finishing up with a 17.584. 17.584. Next up will be draw number 162, Stephanie Kepler, riding WR Streakin' Adonis, coming to us from Gardnerville, Nevada. We are looking for you. Nice job, Stephanie. 16.680. 16.680. Next up will be draw number 163, Grace Benedum, riding OSR Hickory Mia from Gavilan Hills, California. Good job, Grace. 17.958. 17.958. Next up will be draw number 164, Michaela Peterson, riding Suggs Advance, coming to us from Riverton, Utah. Michaela bringing us home with a 15.927. 15.927. Last out in this drag will be Ariella Phillips riding High Brown Playboy, Coming to us from Burbank, California, draw number 165. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 166 through 170. Be ready to go. Nice run. 16.565. 16.565. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 166, Peyton Lambert. 167, Paige Dimmick. 168, Jamie Underhill. 169, Raylan Benedum. And 170, Corey Bettina. Be ready to go.
One of my favorite sponsors is Usher Brand Silver and Saddlery. Usher Brand is designed and created by family. Handmade heirlooms to pass down from generation to generation. These include saddles, tack, awards and trophies, boutique items, conchos, and everything in between. If you're looking for a custom-made item that you can pass down to your kids and they can pass down to hers, you're going to want to go to talk to our friends at Usher Brand Silver and Saddlery. That's usherbrand.com. We'd also like to give special thanks to Horseman's News, Larry Deneen and Sue Van Galder, the McDaniel family, and Curved Angles.
All right, looks like our barrels are set. Our drag is done. We are coming back with draw number 166, coming to us from Santa Clarita, California. Ride and don't jinx it. We're looking for Peyton Lambert. Nice job, Peyton. 16.914, 16.914. Next up will be draw number 167, Paige Dimmick, riding classic Dilly Dilly, coming to us from Price, Utah. We are looking for draw number 167, Paige Dimmick. Second call, Paige Dimmick. That pony was hunting those barrels. Paige is going to bring it home with a 15.901. 15.901. Next out will be draw number 168. Jamie Underhill riding Roll the Famous Dicer, coming to us from Yuma, Arizona. Good job, Jamie. 15.911. 15.911. Next up will be draw number 165, coming to us from Gavilan Hills, California. Raylan Benetton riding Carla's Gabbets. Unfortunately, Raylan having a little tough luck. We'll take a no time. It would have been a 15.828. It will be a no time. Don't forget, we also have an insurance side pot, $75, Sunday only, payout in 5 divisions for down barrels. You must enter by the end of day on Saturday. Our barrel is set, and we are looking for draw number 170, Corey Bettina riding Smart Jezebel, coming to us from Casa Grande, Arizona. After Corey, we will drag the arena, come back with draws number 171 through 175. Be ready to go. Nice job, Corey. 17.827, 17.827. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 171, Ariana Kunert. 172, Kaylee Portry. 173, Dana Ryan. 174, Jamie Cole. And 175, Quinn Haas.
I want to have a one-on-one conversation with all the producers that are out there in the crowd today. If you're producing an event and you're not using Saddlebook, you might want to reconsider. Saddlebook receives, organizes, and lets you manage all of your entries, schedules, and results anywhere in the world at any time. You can expand your customer base by publishing your event to people already interested in horse competitions. It allows you to promote your event, receive entries and payments, manage your show day schedule, and publish scores and results all in one place. And the best part, there's no upfront cost or fee, and they allow you to receive payments long before your show day. So if you're a producer out there and you're not looking or using Saddlebook, you're going to want to go to saddlebook.com and give them a try. We also want to give special thanks to a few of our other sponsors, Hubster Brand, Sean and Tammy Hubbard, AZ48 Utilities, and Alyssa Osborne Horse Training.
All right, our tractors are up. Our barrels are set. We are looking for draw number 171, Ariana Kunert, riding A-OK the Regal Way, coming to us from Palmdale, California. Unfortunately, Ariane will take a no time. It would have been a 15.325. It will be a no time with that down barrel. Next up will be draw number 172, Kaylee Portry. Riding Dixie Goes Hollywood, coming to us from Bakersfield, California, the home of Salty's Barbecue. Nice run, Kaylee. 16.255, 16.255. With a hat fine. Don't forget to get entered in our Mares versus Gelding side pot. Saturday, $25 entry fee, 100% payback. Right now, we're looking for draw number 173, Dana Ryan riding Firewater McQueen, coming to us from Simi Valley, California. Nice run. 15.310, 15.310. Next up will be draw number 174, Jamie Cole riding 6-bar Catman, coming from us to us from Caliente, Nevada. Nice job, Jamie. 16.013, 16.013. Last out in this drag will be draw number 175, Quinn Haas riding Midge, coming to us from San Marcos, California. After the drag, we'll come back with draws number 176 through 180. Nice job. 16.214, 16.214. Let's go ahead and drag that arena. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 176, Kelly Hamilton. 177, Gwendolyn Dwyer. 178, Sue Van Galder. 179, Taylor Armenta. And 180, Jasmine Stackhouse.
Let's talk about our friends at Mather Bros Ice. They're proudly serving California, Arizona, and Nevada, and they have set the standard in customer service for the ice industry. Whether you're a construction site, a retail store, or you run and operate any special event, Mather Bros is going to be the place to get your ice. They have what's been self-described as a massive fleet of trucks and trailers to handle any job of any size. We'd like to give special thanks to the Nevada Western Heritage Foundation, RBM Cattle Company, Desperado Dairy, Dutch Touch, and Scott Heavy Haul.
Don't forget, Chick-fil-A is down the barn selling until 1 p.m. or until they run out.
Are you lying to me right now?
I am not lying to you. They are down the barn.
Chick-fil-A is in the barn right now.
Right now.
Oh, I need some unsweet iced tea. If anybody's out in the crowd and they want to make an announcer really happy, an extra large unsweet iced tea would just do the trick.
All right, our tractors are up. We are looking for draw number 176, Kelly Hamilton riding Dooley, coming to us from Flora Vista, New Mexico. Nice job, Kelly. 18. Ooh. 18.518. 18.518. Gave me a little bit of a heart attack there. Next up will be draw number 177, Gwendolyn Dreyer, riding Mobetta Fame, coming to us from Palos Verdes, California. Draw number 177. Gwendolyn bringing it home with a 15.150, 15.150. I do have to say I did misspeak earlier on our Mares versus Gelding side pot. It is a 4D payout, not a 5D payout. I did misspeak earlier, so there is something in the middle of the alley also. If I could have somebody check the alley, please. The Mares versus Gelding side pot is a $25 entry fee, and it will be a 4D payout. You must be entered by end of day today to be qualified for that. After our alley is clear, we'll come back with draw number 178, Sue Van Galder, riding HG Liberty Leader, coming to us from Tonopah, Arizona. Unfortunately, Sue having a little tough luck. We'll take a no time with the down barrel. It would have been a 19.763, but it will be a no time. Once our barrel's set, we'll come back with draw number 179, Taylor Armenta, riding He's Got Cat Style from Bloomfield, New Mexico. Look at that. 14.612, 14.612. Nice run. Next, that'll be draw number 180, Jasmine Stackhouse riding DP Pepe's Oaks Check, coming to us from Pahrump, Nevada. Jasmine is one of the nicest people you will ever meet in your life. Nice job. 16.363, 16.363. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 181, Angela McWhitter, followed by 182, Skylar McMurray, 183, Carissa Perez, 184, Tracy Vasquez, and 185, Cindy Lorzell. All right, our leader right now is Taylor Armenta with that 14.612, 14.612. Leader of the 2-day will be Haley Longfield with a 15.113, 15.113. Leading the 3D right now is Robin Morgan with this 15.666. The leader of the 4D right now is Juliana McCahill with a 16.115. And first out in the 5D right now is Christina Burnell with a 16.639, 16.639.
As the tractors are making their way back into the barn, I would like to give some special acknowledgement to James McDermott, Let's Fly, Rodeo Medical, Eagle Masonry and Fence, and Nitro Oil-Filled Insulation.
Okay, our tractors are up. Our arena's ready. We're looking for draw number 181, Angela McWhitter. Riding JR Streak and Swagger coming to us from Palmdale, California. Nice run. 16.107. 16.107. Next up will be draw number 182, Skylar McMurray riding Tricky Nicky coming to us from Bakersfield, California. Skylar finishing up with a 17.117, 17.117. Hold up at the gate for just one moment, please. All right, we're ready for draw number 183. Carissa Perez riding Duplicate Copy coming to us from Fallon, Nevada. Nice job. 16.042, 16.042. Next up, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada, is Tracy Vasquez, draw number 184, riding Freedom. Come on, Tracy. Nice job, Tracy. 31.570, 31.570. Tracy is one of our first responders. Just to let you know, she is somebody that you need to see if you ever have any troubles. Last out in this tag will be draw number 185, Cindy Lorenzel, riding Aries, coming to us from Prescott, Arizona. Cindy's times is 16.251, 16.251. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 186, Cindy Gallagher. 187, Ashley Keeling. 188, Shanna Means. 189, Haley Longfield. And 190, Rihanna Umbenhauer.
All righty, people. If you're here to support somebody else and you didn't bring a horse, or you don't own a horse, but you want to feel what it's like to be a barrel racer, I have the perfect option for you. We have a virtual race. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in the virtual race without even owning a horse. You're going to go to saddlebook.com. That's www.saddlebook.com and find the Buckles Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You'll create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you'll be entered into the race. It'll take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win. So if you want to try your luck at the virtual race, didn't bring a horse, don't own a horse, want to have some fun, go to saddlebook.com. More of our amazing sponsors. Merlin Johnson Construction and the IV Club. Talking about the virtual race, we do have 2 amazing sponsors for that event, Hurricane Fence and Heavenly Horses.
All right, tractors are up. We are ready for draw number 186. Cindy Gallagher riding Curious Golden Boy coming to us from Eureka, Nevada. Nice job, Cindy. 17.067. 17.067. Next up will be draw number 187. Coming to us from Maricopa, Arizona, riding Notre Dame Nikki is Ashley Keeley. Darn it, Ashley having some tough luck. We'll take a no time for the down barrel. It would have been an 18.637. It will be a no time. After our barrel set, we'll come back with draw number 188. Shanna Means riding KN Dark and Fabulous coming from Buckhorn, New Mexico. Draw number 188. All right, we are ready for Shanna Means riding KN Dark and Fabulous. Unfortunately, that will be a no time. It would have been a 14.869, but with the down barrel, it is a no time. Once our barrel's set, we'll come back with draw number 189, Haley Longfield, riding Fire at the Fiesta from Fernley, Nevada. Nice job, Haley. 15.540, 15.540. Last out in this drag will be Rihanna Umbrenhauer, riding Are You on Defense from Payson, Arizona. After Rihanna will drag the arena and come back with draws number 191 through 195. Nice run. 15.541, 15.541. Let's go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 191, Taylor Grantham, 192, Kate Herrera, 193, Amanda Ormonde, 194, Denise Munson, and 195, Isabella Rambo. Be ready to go.
This message is going to be for all the racers, the dads with the checkbooks, the boyfriends, and the husbands with the checkbooks. We want to remind everyone to make sure to take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million Side Pot. Last year, it paid out over $97,000 with some pretty cool awards. This is an amazing opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run.
You know, Casey, that's a good point. I was down there talking to Destiny a little while ago, and she was telling us about that. If you wasn't in the building, she says we're on track right now to have the largest Extreme Mini Million in history right here this weekend, boasting over $100,000 in prizes and money paid out.
So, Dusty, let me get this straight. You just have to walk over to that booth, sign up, pay maybe a little bit of money, and then you're entered in the side pot to make over $100,000.
You bet. You can get right on the Extreme Mini Million website. You can enter through there. They'll take their credit cards, pay. You can stop see Destiny in person. Erica, take it away.
All right. We are looking for draw number 191, Taylor Grantham, riding As Bad as Corona. Coming to us from Wickenburg, Arizona. Kate Herrera, be ready to go. Nice job. 14.881, 14.881. Next up, coming to us from San Luis Obispo, California, riding Judge Whistle is draw number 192, Kate Herrera. Nice run, Kate. 15.616, 15.616. Next up will be draw number 193, Amanda Armande, riding Memphis, coming to us from Coulterville, California. Nice run, Amanda. 17.478. 17.478. Next up will be draw number 194, Denise Munson, riding Co Casanova, coming to us from Winchester, California. Nice run. 15.269. 15.269. Last out in this drag will be Isabella Rambo, riding ace, coming to us from Drupa Valley, California. Draw number 195. After the drag, we'll come back with racers number 196 through 200. Be ready to go. Isabella's times is 16.205, 16.205. Let's go ahead and drag that arena. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 196, Sarah Jim, 197, Leanne Wolf, 198, Michaela Johnson, 199, Shelby Sullivan, and 200, Rachel Ward. Be ready to go.
If you haven't heard it already, I'm telling you right now, we are giving away a 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull trailer, and this is the upgraded version because it comes with fans. Now, tickets are $50 a piece, and we're only selling 550 of them. If you don't win the trailer, don't worry. We're also giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. Tickets can be purchased at the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey merchandise booth or at the Trails West display on either side of the concourse bar. This is your opportunity to go home in a brand new trailer.
Well, Casey, there's a lot of exciting things going on down here. We're talking about the giveaways. We've got the silent auction going on, the raffles. You want to get over there and buy them raffle tickets also for the all-in. It's $5 for one ticket or $5 for 20. And all of the proceeds come right back here to our race, Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Let's talk a little bit about what's going on in the race currently. You need to be a 14. 612 is the lead. 2D, we're down to a 15, 112, and the 3D is a 15, 612. 4D, you're looking at a 16, 112, and the 5D is a 16, 612 to end it.
Our tractors are up. We are looking for draw number 196, Sarah Jim, riding Hell of a Hula Chance, coming to us from Phelan, California. Nice job, Sarah. 16.351, 16.351. Next up will be draw number 197, Leanne Wolf, riding a third rock, coming to us from Flora Vista, New Mexico. Leanne getting it done with a 15.416, 15.416. Next up will be draw number 198, Michaela Johnson riding Tonino's Figure 4, coming to us from Glendale, Arizona. Nice job. 16.519, 16.519. Next out will be draw number 199, Shelby Sullivan from Porterville, California, riding TM Cashin High. Nice job. 15.369, 15.369. Last out in this drag will be draw number 200, Rachel Ward riding CR Okies Be Tough from Escondido, California. After Rachel, we'll drag the arena and come back with draw numbers 201 through 205. Be ready to go. Rachel's times is 17.554, 17.554. Let's go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, I'll come back with draw number 201, Hayden Wisner, 202, Steve Victor, 203, Brianna Jacobs, 204, Sloan Williams, and 205, McKenna Comstock.
Let's talk some more about our amazing sponsors. Bob and Charlotte Crenor, McWhirter Steel, Bowie Construction, and our favorite Mr. Photographer man walking around capturing the candids. Jesse Angel Cloud.
The infamous Angel Cloud. He was over here already stalking us and taking pictures. You never know what corner that creep's going to come around.
He hides behind the trash cans and he pops out and gets you picking your nose or, well, doing whatever.
Like Jesse Angel Cloud, right? He walks like he's on clouds. You can hardly hear him sneaking up on you, right? You get it.
He's like a feather in the wind.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk about this Extreme Mini Million. We was talking about it just a little bit ago. We can look at the leaderboard right here on Saddlebook.com. Taylor Armenta is leading the Extreme Mini right now in the 1D. In the 2D, in first place, you're looking at Gwendolyn Dyer. And second place, Denise Munson. And then third, you're looking at Leanne Wolf in the 2D. You can drop down to the 3D. First in the 3D is Robin Morgan with a 15.666. And in the 4D, Kim Bison with a 16.116. Erica, your tractors are in the barn. Take it away.
All right, we are looking for draw number 201, Hayden Wisner riding Zipped in a Donut. Zipped in a Donut. Done it from Las Vegas, Nevada. Hayden's times is 16.315, 16.315. Next up is draw number 202, Steve Victor riding Famous Beauty Queen, coming to us from Powell Butte, Oregon. Steve bringing it home with a 15.725. 15.725. Next up will be draw number 203. Brianna Jacobs riding Stella Rosa from Hellendale, California. Unfortunately, Brianna having some tough luck. Will take a no time for a broken pattern and a down barrel. It would have been a 21.024. It will be a no time. After our barrel set, we will come back with draw number 204. Coming to us from Chino Valley, Arizona, riding Tick Man of Steel will be Sloan Williams. All right, we're ready for Sloan Williams. Nice run. 15.398. 15.398. Last out in this drag will be McKenna Comstock riding Slick French Kissed. Coming to us from Yuma, Arizona is draw number 205. After the drag, we'll come back with riders number 206 through 210. Be ready to go. Nice save, McKenna. 15.927. 15.927. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 206, Janie Brotherton. 207, Faith Rankin. 208, Corrine Grants. 209, Dylan Johnson. And 210, Zoe Harmon.
Some more of our amazing sponsors include Blaze and Bling, Ray Lynn Millworks, Elevated Drain and Plumbing, Rachel and Eric Ward, and right here local to Las Vegas at Desert Pines Equine. Now let's talk about some of the side pots that we have going on. In our youth division, for a $50 entry fee, we'll do a carryover on Saturday, and youth runners can still add to this side pot through Saddlebook until the end of today for Friday. If you're a senior, I'm not sure what defines a senior. I'm assuming 65 and above. It's a $25 entry fee. Carryover on Saturday can still be added through Saddlebook again till the end of the day today. We also have a mares versus gelding side pot. Saturday for a $25 entry fee, 100% payback. Buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding with a 4D payout. Must be entered by end of day today.
You know what, Casey, with 100% payback, where do you get to go and experience that? Most everybody's taking their cut off the top and wanting to give it back. What do you say about a race that gives you 100% back on that mares versus gelding?
You say, I give them my money and I enter the side pot. Erica, what's up?
All right, we are ready for draw number 206. Janie Brotherton coming to us from Santa Fe, New Mexico, riding TNT Wapo. $16.366, 16.366. Next up will be draw number 207, Faith Rankin Riding legendary Bella Blue from Norco, California. Face time is at 18.151. 18.151. Next up, coming to us from Henderson, Nevada, is Corinne Grants riding I Am a Pretty Woman. Draw number 208. Nice run, Corinne. 15.078. 15.078. Next up is draw number 209. Dylan Johnson riding Flicka's Corona Dose, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. Dylan finishing up with a 21.067, 21.067. Last out in this drag will be draw number 210, Zoe Harmon riding Lightning, coming to us from Carlsbad, California. After Zoe, we'll drag the arena and come back with draws number 211 through 215. Be ready to go. Zoe bringing it home with a 16.200, 16.200. Let's go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 211, Addison Pierce. 212, Leighton Ashby. 213, Brooklyn Stallone. 214, Tammy Hoskins. And 215, Kathy Petska.
If you're in Las Vegas, Nevada, and you want to dig a swimming pool, maybe put in a basement or build a home, you're going to want to talk to our friends at Hard Dig LLC. These people will dig through caliche, dirt, anything that you might have, you can reach them. 702-263-4992. We've got a few other amazing sponsors we'd like to highlight. Kimball Construction, Leanne and Haley Wolf, Forsberg Ranch, King Transport, and Lot Shaw Mechanical. These are the people who help participate to make this event possible. Then we take their money and we give it right back to the cause.
Our tractors are up. Our arena is ready. We are looking for draw number 211, Addison Pierce, riding Sin City Salsa, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. Unfortunately, Addison will take a no time for a broken pattern. Next up will be draw number 212, Leighton Ashby, riding It's Great to Be Gold, coming to us from Oak Hills, California. Leighton having some tough luck. We'll take a no time for a broken pattern. Next up to us, coming to us from Peoria, Arizona, draw number 213, Brooklyn Stallone, riding D, Famous Lioness. Brooklyn's pony came to run 14.984, 14.984. Next up, coming to us from San Juan Bautista, California, riding JW Trapper Mike is Tammy Hoskins, draw number 214. Nice job, Tammy. 15.699, 15.699. Last out in this drag will be Kathy Petska, riding C4 Dark Moon Risen from Turlock, California, draw number 215. After the drag, we will be looking for riders number 216 to 220. Be ready to go. Kathy bringing it home with a 15.759, 15.759. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 216, Haley Wolf. 217, Zoe Watkins. 218, Parker Asam. 219, Leah Bonanno. And 220, Jessica McMahon.
Some more of our great sponsors include Horses and Homes, Iron Ranch Smokehouse, Jordan Stables, Car Auto Glass, and Dutch Touch.
Okay, we are looking for draw number 216, Haley Wolf, riding Casino, coming to us from Flora Vista, New Mexico. Haley, it would have been a 14.443. Unfortunately, it will be a no time with the 2 down barrels. It would have been a 14.443. After our barrels are set, we'll come back with Zoe Watkins, draw number 217, riding Ghost Streaking Girl, calling from Nippona, California. Okay, we are ready for draw number 217, Zoe Watkins. Zoe's times is 17.055, 17.055. Next up will be draw number 218, Parker Asom, riding Frenchman Will Dash, coming to us from Murrieta, California. Nice run, Parker, 14.876, 14.876. Next out will be draw number 219, Leo Banana, riding Drifting Gunsmoke, coming to us from Norco, California. Leah's times is 16.319, 16.319. And let's add on that $5 hat fine. Last out in this drag will be Jessica McMahon riding Kathy Kashbanakis, coming to us from Powell Butte, Oregon. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 221 through 225. Nice job, Jessica. 15.074. 15.074. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 221, Lauren Captain, followed by 222, Bella Tarantino, 223, Ramsey Harrison, 224, Becca Perkins, and 225, Riley Mather.
Erica, while they're dragging the arena, can I tell you about my favorite restaurant in the the state of California?
Go ahead.
That's going to be Salty's Barbecue and Catering. They're family-owned, full-service catering specialists, and they make the best oak-grilled tri-tip and chicken. And the best part is they bring you the food, but they also bring you the good times. Salty's Barbecue has been doing this for decades, and they just opened their second location. They invite you to come out and try their food at their restaurant, and right now they're running a special. You buy one of their meals, you leave a review, get a chance to win $500. That is Salty's Barbecue in the state of California.
In the state of California.
Hey, Kaysen, I don't know if you know it, but I'm down here by this fantastic Trails West trailer. This is the one that we're going to give away, this Trails West trailer. Checking it out, I mean the upgrades on it with the LED lights, the little lights. You're looking at this. The dealer's list price on this trailer is $18,000. It can be yours for the small price of $50 a ticket. You want to make sure you get your tickets, but Trails West is about as this MX Maxman. You get looking around, it's got the front tack on it, big wide open doors back here with fans on all of your horses.
Okay, we are ready for draw number 221, Lauren Captain, riding Fire Effortlessly Chick, coming to us from Henderson, Nevada. Dusty, you should buy me a few more raffle tickets while you're down there.
I should, but you didn't give me a check.
Lauren's time's at 15.881, 15.881. Next up will be draw number 222, Bella Tarantino, riding First Explosion, coming to us from Escondido, California. Nice job, Bella. 15.669, 15.669. Next up, coming to us from Yuma, Arizona, riding shiny and quick is draw number 223, Ramsey Harrison. We have 3 more runners in this drag, then we will do a big drag. $15.283, 15.283. Next up will be draw number 224, Becca Perkins, riding Hooray Got 5, coming to us from North Las Vegas, Nevada.
Well, when you're talking about that double drag, the big drag coming up here in just a few riders, we want to remind everybody to not run away. We've got a special barrel racer showing up. You're going to want to watch this one.
Nice job. 16.002. 16.002. Last out in this drag will be Riley Mather riding Dandy's Dashin' Dynamo. Draw number 225 coming to us from Prescott, Arizona. $15.249. Good job, everybody. Let's go ahead and do the big drag. Oh, hold on. We're going to do a special. We are going to do a special little run. If everybody wants to stick around, we do have a very special rider coming out to do a run.
Now we're trying to get the ground prepped a little bit. I told you he was going to have a special barrel racer coming in here. You see, we've shortened the pattern up a little bit, and I'll tell you why. Because this next barrel racer coming in is quite an amazing young lady. If I could get all of you to please direct your attention down to the alleyway, as we would like to introduce to you our friend Kylie. She just came here all the way from Texas to meet all of you and take a ride through the pattern at the South Point Hotel and Casino. Kylie is 10 years old and in the 5th grade. She loves riding horses. She loves doing arts and crafts, listening to Taylor Swift, and is a devoted Girl Scout. We met Kylie last year when we found her story on Facebook. Kylie was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia on May 4th of 2022. She is currently undergoing treatment and clinical trial through St. Jude and has 37 weeks of oral chemo, IV chemo, monthly chemo, and antibiotic infusions, bi-monthly spinal taps with spinal chemo, and home infusions for her immune system. After that 37 weeks, though, Kylie will be able to ring that bell at St. Jude in May of 2025. Kylie was also recently diagnosed with a vascular necrosis in her bones, which will require a hip replacement. Despite her challenges, she continues to give back to others through an annual blood donor drive and a pajama drive for Cook Children's Hospital, both of which she has spearheaded. Kylie, we love you, girl. Thank you for coming all the way from Texas. We wanted all of you to meet Kylie because we want you to see firsthand, a child and a family, that your participation in Buckles and Barrels for Bailey has helped. We were able to give these folks a check to help their family with travel and medical expenses for all of her extensive treatments. We were also able to include Kylie and her family in a behind-the-scenes trip to SeaWorld in May through our friends at Rope and Dreams. Folks, you're all helping so much for us to make a difference in the lives of those families across the country, and we are so blessed to have each and every one of you here helping us to fulfill Bailey's legacy. Please give a round of applause to this very special little girl and say a prayer for strength and healing as she gets closer to ringing that bell.
This is the big drag. When we come back, we're going to see riders 226 through 230. That's going to include Amy Sly, Lillian Warman, Felina Hunter, Ryan Lovendahl, and Sherry Jones.
Well, as the tractor leaves around, let's do some updates on the leaderboard. In the 1D, in first place currently, Taylor Armenta with a 14.612. Second place in the 1D, a 14.881 is it Tylee Grantham, riding his Battis Corona. Third place, Brianne Justice, Fairley's French Rose, and they had a 14.902. When we get into the 2D, we can look at the first place standings right now with a 15.113. Haley Longfield, a Streakin' Fiesta. And in second place, you got a 15.150 from Gwendolyn Dyer and Mo Butta Fame. Third place in the 2D with a 15.156. Samantha Dye riding Emancipate. Moving on now to the third D. That's a ways down here. You're watching the numbers and how close they are. We're going down through the 2D. It gets down to 33 places before we shift and come into third D. The 3D first place right now is 15.616. Kate Herrera riding Judge Whistle. And the second place, you got a 15.666 from Robin Morgan and Fame a la Mode. Third place in the 3D, 15.683. Rhonda Pussinger, Mary a Slick Doc. We're watching the races tying up. We are in day number 1. We're having a big time here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right, it looks like that last tractor's making its way back into the barn. We're going to give our barrel setters just a little bit to make sure the arena is perfect.
Well, while we're waiting just a little bit, let's talk a little bit about that silent auction going on over there. That was fun. Have you been over there and looked through a lot of it?
I put my name on a couple knives. I looked at the guitar. Depends on what happens later tonight. We might come put some more bids on it.
You don't think you're going to learn how to play guitar tonight, huh?
Something like that.
I think you better not quit your day job. It looks like we're good. Kaysen, take it away.
Arena set, barrel set. Let's see rider number 226 from Vacaville, California, riding the horse Wasabi. This is Amy Sly. On deck, Lillian Warman. In the hole, Felina Hunter, followed by Ryan Lovendahl and Sherry Jones. Going to be a 15.998. That's a 15.998 for Amy Sly from California. Let's see rider number 227, Lillian Warman from Victorville, California, on the horse they call Dewey. On deck, Felina Hunter. In the hole, Ryan Lovendahl. There she goes with a 15.350. 15.350 for Lillian and her partner Dewey. Up now, we're going to see rider number 228, Felina Hunter from Cortez, Colorado, on the horse they call Streakin' Cat. That was Matt's name in college. On deck, Ryan Lovendahl. In the hole, Sherry Jones. Felina stopping the clock with a 15.695. That's going to be a 15.695 for Felina Hunter. Up now, we're going to see rider number 229, Ryan Lovendahl from Fairfield, Utah. Ryan comes to us on the horse VF Cool Eddie. On deck, Sherry Jones.
I was able to visit with Ryan Lovendahl on the way down here. Caught him there in Mesquite. He got a couple of head in here. He's brought some of his clients from Washington State have traveled all the way down here. Ryan, a great barrel trainer, not just a barrel racer. He trains these horses, him and his partner Casey. Always consistent, Ryan Lovendahl.
That's Ryan with a 15.021. 15.021. Right now, before the drag, we're going to see rider number 230 from Morro Bay, California. Sherry Jones is the rider. J.R. Streakin' Espuela is the horse. I'm Espuela, but I'm sensing something about this heat with all the streaking going on. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. 14.897. 14.897 for Sherry Jones. We're going to drag right now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 231 to 235. That's going to be Catherine Penning, Devin Gibson, Ashton Dale, Jody Saylor, and Natalie Gibson.
This drag is brought to you by a Richter Fence. Reliable and affordable Richter Fence is a family-owned and operated business that's been providing honest and reliable services to Ripon, California, as well as the surrounding area since 2005. If you need something Fence-wise, and you're in the California area there, you want to get hold of Richter Fence. And we'd like to give a shout-out to Horseman's News, along with Larry and Deneen and Sue Van Galder. Some of our sponsors, along with the McDaniel family, and Curved Angels. And if you're in California, visiting Richter Fence, checking out what they've got, don't forget, if you need something to eat in the Bakersfield area, Sally's Barbecue and Catering, one of our premier sponsors. We're glad to have them on board at Sally's Barbecue and Catering.
Arena set, timer set, barrel set. Let's see rider number 231 from Bayfield, Colorado. The horse, Sig, count to 6. The rider, this is Catherine Pennig. On deck, Devin Gibson. In the hole, Ashton Dell, followed by Jody Saylor and Natalie Gibson. Run it on home, Catherine, for a 15-4-8-2. 15-4-8-2. Up now, let's see rider number 232 from Tehachapi, California. We go through this every year. The horse, DG Blazin 247, and the rider is Devin Gibson. On deck, Ashton Dale. In the hole, Jody Saylor. This is Devin with a time of 15-8-1-4. That's a 15-8-1-4, Devin. Up now, let's see rider number 233, Ashton Dale on the horse, Dave Vermeer out of Farmington, Utah. On deck, Jody Saylor. In the hole, Natalie Gibson. Ashton Dale's coming in hot. 15-2-4-7's the time. 15-2-4-7. Up now, we're going to see rider number 234. It's Jody Saylor out of Merced, California. The horse, Poquito, Drop of War. On deck, rider 235, Natalie Gibson. After Natalie, we will drag. $16,301 for Jody Saylor out of California. That's a $16,301. Up now before the drag,
Natalie Gibson. I'll tell you what, this is one of our Utah cowgirls. Lives over there in Price, Utah. The Palomino horse she's coming in on is Kate. This young mare has learned how to run, and she loves the pen and she loves making money. Win a little money this year in Knapp, Idaho. The Southern Idaho Barrel Futurity. Making some nice turns. Come on, Natalie. Get Kate and get home. Get across that line. How about with a time of 16:198?
We're going to drag right now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 236 to 240. That's going to be Amber Bustamante, Shannon Hamilton, Rosie Sebi, Jolie Jordan, and Cecilia Van Brunt.
It's never too early to stop and buy some raffle tickets. You can get your raffle tickets. Several things going on here. We've got our raffle tickets for the trailer and the Blackstone Grill, the prizes that you've seen. Also, you can buy raffle tickets over there at the All In. $5 for one or 5 of them for $20. It's going to work out pretty good in your favor that way. That is for a chance to run at the all-in. That'll get you one paid entry fee if you happen to win that. All proceeds from the all-in raffle comes directly back here to Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. You'll want to stop by and see that silent auction while you're over there. Check out the vendor loop and the concourse. You know, the saloon's a great place to get you some libations, grab you something to eat, and watch the show. It looks like the tractors are starting to wind down, Kaysen. They're into day one, clipping through them, still making right around 50 an hour. Just about where we need to be. We'd like to be a little quicker. We'll figure it out. We're going this good, and the ground's holding 14s at the top of the leaderboard. Mr. Kaysen, take it away.
Thank you, Dusty. As soon as that last tractor pulls in, we're going to see rider number 236 from Norco, California. That's Amber Bustamante on the horse, Valiant Red Runner. On deck, 237, Shannon Hamilton. In the hole, Rosie Saby, followed by Jolie Jordan and Cecilia Van Brunt. Stopping the clock with a 15-2-6-7. 15-2-6-7 for Amber Bustamante. Arena set, timer set. Let's see. Rider 237, Shannon Hamilton from Whitman, Arizona. The horse, personal favorite and name, Firewater for real. On deck, Rosie Saby. In the hole, Jolie Jordan, followed by Cecilia Van Brunt. $16,695 is the time. That's going to be a 16,695 for Shannon Hamilton. Arena set. Let's see. Rider number 238, Rosie Saby on the horse. Jericho CDs are styling. Coming to us from Valley Springs, California. On deck, Jolie Jordan. In the hole, Cecilia Van Brunt. $17,144 is the time. That's going to be a 17,144 for Rosie Saby. Up now, we're going to see rider 239 from Kingman, Arizona on the horse, Classy Rose Bug. Out of the gate right now is Jolie Jordan. On deck before the drag, Cecilia Van Brunt. Jolie with a 15-2-3-0. 15-2-3-0 for Jolie Jordan. Our last rider before the drag, number 240, Peoria, Arizona is where she calls home. The horse, Junior Diamond Angelina. This is Cecilia Van Brunt. Running home, 16,006. That's going to be a 16,006. Tractor drivers, this is your time to shine. When you're done, we're going to see riders 241 to 245. That's Jessica Talbot, Danielle Leskin, Avery Gurley, Sophia Bate, and Amanda Childers.
Trails West Trailer is one of our great sponsors over there. You want to stop over and see that Trails West trailer that's in the raffle. That gunmetal gray trailer over there is elite. It is a maximum, says it right on the side of it. Fans in there on all the horses. A great big, nice tack room for a 3-horse. It's got all the upgrades, bells and whistles. We thank Trails West Trailers for being one of our premier sponsors. We can't forget about the folks at Hitch and Post RV. They're up there taking care of us too. We love the Hitch and Post. Glad that they're on board with us. Tommy's Express Car Wash, one of our premier sponsors. Keeping your vehicles clean as a whistle. I couldn't do it without Hubster, Sean and Tammy Hubbard, and AZ48 Utilities.
Arena set, timers set. Let's see rider number 241. I can see the hot pink from here. This is Jessica Talbot on the horse Remy from Norco, California. On deck, Danielle Eskin. In the hole, Avery Gurley, followed by Sophia Bates and Amanda Childers. Jessica's going to stop the clock with a 17.548. 17.548. Let's go now to rider number 242 from Windsor, Colorado. This is Danielle Leskin on her horse, California Dreamin'. On deck, Avery Gurley. In the hole, Sophia Bates, followed by Amanda Childers. It's still up, Danielle. Stop the clock with a 16.415. 16.415. We hold up at the gate a minute while we check that third barrel, and it looks to be good. Let's go now to rider 243, Winchester, California's home. This is Avery Gurley on UF Snow Way. I'm French. On deck, Sophia Bates. In the hole, Amanda Childers. Avery, you've got a time of 16.513. 16.513 for Avery Gurley. Up now, we're going to see rider 244, Sophia Bates. She comes to us from Bozeman, Montana. The horse, Tommy Top Gun. On deck, 245, Amanda Childers. Tractor drivers, you're in the hole. Sophia Bates, our Montana cowgirl, with a 16.294. 16.294 is the time. Our last rider before the drag, Amanda Childers. She's a local to right here in fabulous Las Vegas. Her horse, Western Graffiti. Hustling home for a 15.750. 15.750. We're going to drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 246 to 250. That's Julie Turney, Reagan Fisk, Georgina Anderson, True Tollison, and Kaylin Armstrong.
Well, this drag is brought to us by one of our premium sponsors, Mather Brothers Incorporated, proud to serve California, Arizona, and Nevada. We've set the standard for customer service throughout the ice industry. With our massive fleet of trucks and trailers, we can handle any size job. If you're needing anything ice, make sure you get hold of Mather Brothers.
Dusty, can I interject?
You can.
If you're from Mather Brothers and you're here on site, can you come find me?
Yeah, you can have them come see you. What do you need?
Some ice. About 14 pallets worth.
I forgot you're kind of a big deal down in this country.
It's a big deal, and I want to buy some. Come on up to the announcer stand, Mather Bros.
Now we want to thank Nevada Western Heritage Foundation, one of our sponsors. And what do you say about Saddlebook? Saddlebook is one of our premier sponsors, keeping us in line. The draw is right. You can see the leaderboard. That is coming directly from the information coming right off Saddlebook. Don't forget, you can tune in, check the leaderboard, saddlebook.com.
Tractor drivers are home, arena set, timers set. Let's see, rider number 246 from Tucson, Arizona, Julie Turney on the horse, Zooming to Kill. On deck, Reagan Fisk. In the hole, Georgina Anderson, followed by True Tollison and Kaylin Armstrong. Julie Turney's going to stop with an 18.439. 18.439. Julie, for $5, we'll sell you your hat back to you. You can meet up with the barrel setter down below. Let's go now to rider 247, Reagan Fisk from Golden Valley, Arizona, on the horse, Arthur Bryant. On deck, Georgina Anderson. In the hole, True Tollison. Reagan, that's going to be a 19.213. 19.213. Now, on to Georgina Anderson, another local from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. Her horse, Sunshine Savannah. On deck, True Tollison. In the hole, Kaylin Armstrong. Stopping the clock with an 18.664. 18.664 for the Las Vegas Cowgirl. Let's go now to rider 249, True Tollison. Nala is her equine athlete. Salinas, California is where she calls home. On deck before the drag is Kaylin Armstrong. Come on, little cowgirl, run it home. 16.061. 16.061 for True Tollison. Our last rider before the drag, rider number 250. Mesa, Arizona is where she lays her head at night. Her horse, they call it Sis. Herself, Kaylin Armstrong.
Now, some of our sponsors on board, we'd like to recognize RBM Cattle Company and the Desperado Dairy. And forget about Dutch Touch and Scott Heavy Haul. James McDermott, Let's Fly, one of our great sponsors, along with Rodeo Medical. There's Eagle Masonry and Fence. and a Nitro LLC oil-filled insulation. Ponderosa Metalworks. They donated the saddle racks over there. You can see them in the silent auction. They are worth your premier destination for top quality exterior solutions and custom metalworks with extensive range of services dedicated to enhancing the beauty and functionality and security of your property. Whether you're looking to upgrade your deck, fortify your home with steel security features, or add a touch of elegance with custom metal fabrication, we have the expertise and craftsmanship to bring your vision to life. That's Ponderosa Metalworks.
This is Kaylin Armstrong with a 16.584. 16.584. We're going to go ahead and drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 251 to 255. That's Haley Longfield, Sis Buttrey, Savannah Olvera, Victoria Gerard, and Denise Munson.
Now we want to give a shout out also to Winter and the IV Club. She's taking pretty good care of us, keeps us on our toes, keeps us hydrated, keeps us healthy, gives you them vitamin B12 shots, making things right. Thank you, Winter. Don't forget me up here. Gonna need a little boost.
Timers are set. Barrels are set. As soon as that last tractor driver parks, the arena's set. Let's welcome in rider number 251 from Fernley, Nevada, Haley Longfield on her horse, French Kiss Fiesta. On deck, Sis Buttrey. In the hole, Savannah Olvera, followed by Victoria Gerard and Denise Munson. Haley, it would have been a 15.468, but unfortunately that barrel makes it a no time. Hopefully you paid for some insurance. Hold up while we get the arena set. As soon as that barrel's looking good, we're going to see rider number 252, Sis Buttrey on her horse, Bright Light in Vegas from El Nido, California. On deck, Savannah Olvera. In the hole, Victoria Gerard. Come on, sis. 15.722. 15.722. Now, rider 253 from just down the road in North Las Vegas on the horse Whispering Willow. This is Savannah Olvera. On deck, Victoria Gerard. In the hole, Denise Munson.
Thank you to Merlin Johnson Construction. The folks over there, one of our sponsors, are virtual race sponsors. And you're going to like them virtual races. You're going to tune in to Saddlebook race your horse that you don't even have.
Savannah Olvera with a time of 17.268. 17.268. Arena set, timer set. Let's see. Victoria Gerard from Aztec, New Mexico on her horse, Smooth Jet. It's going to be a 14.932. 14.932 is the time. Our last rider before the drag, rider number 255, Winchester, California's home. This is Denise Munson on CEO Straw Flying Roses. Denise, you're stopping with a 15.962. 15.962.
Ashley Keeling, if you're within the sound of my voice, you need to make your way up here to the announcer's booth. Have something that belongs to you. You're going to want it back. Again, that's Ashley Keeling. Please come and report to the announcer's booth.
When we get back from the drag, we're going to see riders 256 to 260. Georgie Kosawoski, Samantha Prock, Leanne Wolf, Emily Vanderpool, Alicia Cope.
Well, we were talking about that virtual race that you can find there on Saddlebook. Our sponsors for the virtual race is Hurricane Fence, along with Heavenly Horses. Both active sponsors taking care of us in the virtual race division. When we're talking about the mares versus gelding side pot, we've got 777 Barrel Racing, one of our sponsors there taking care of us. Senior race, make sure you guys get entered in all of those side pots that you can. All of them except for the Sunday down barrel one. You have to enter them today by the close this afternoon.
Arena's set, timers set. Barrels are set. Let's see rider number 256, Georgie Kosawoski from just down the road in Henderson, Nevada on her horse, Big Al. On deck, Samantha Prock. In the hole, Leanne Wolf, followed by Emily Vanderpool and Alicia Cope. Georgie, you're going to stop the clock with an 18.522. That's 18.522's the time. Let's see now, rider 257, Samantha Prock from Waterford, California, on her horse, Hada's Little Cowboy. On deck, Leanne Wolf. In the hole, Emily Vanderpool. Samantha's going to have a time of 15.621. 15.621. Up now, Leanne Wolf from Flora Vista, New Mexico on her horse Radar. On deck, Emily Vanderpool. In the hole, Alicia Cope.
Radar was one of the characters on that TV show MASH, wasn't it? I think it was because he had big ears.
I don't mean to date myself, but that was a little bit before my time, Dusty.
That's right. You're just a pup.
Bring it on home, Leanne. Looking like a 15.860. That's 15.860 is the time. Now let's go to rider 259, Jerome, Idaho's home. This is Emily Vanderpool on Streakin' Ice Beauty. On deck before the drag, Alicia Cope. Looks like a 16.168, 16.168 for Emily Vanderpool. Up now before the drag, rider number 260, Alicia Cope on Galbraith's Miss Fluffy from Bakersfield, California. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. Alicia, it's going to be a time 17.128, 17.128. And we'll sell your hat back to you for $5. You know, Dusty, I've been thinking about this. I think those barrel setters are the highest paid people here on staff.
It wouldn't surprise me. Makes you want to keep your hat on your head, but it's all right. It's all in fun. If you lose a hat, go ahead, pay them because they're working hard to keep our race running smooth. This drag happens to be brought to us by the folks at Usher Saddlery. You can save 10% on your first purchase through Usher Saddlery. You can visit them at ushersaddlery.com, usherbrand.com. Usher Brand is designed and created by family, handmade heirlooms to pass down from generation to generation.
After the drag, we're going to see riders 261 to 265. Paige Potok, Steve Victor, Lucy Cox, Rachel Ward, and Lane York. Arena set, timer set, barrels are set. We're going to see rider 261 from Escondido, California. Rockin' Frenchman is her athlete partner. This is Paige Potak. On deck, Steve Victor. In the hole, Lucy Cox, followed by Rachel Ward and Lane York. Go on home page of the 15.863. 15.863. Now let's see rider number 262, Steve Victor from Pal Butte, Oregon, on the horse Rox E. Firewater. On deck, Lucy Cox. In the hole, Rachel Ward. Steve is going to stop the clock with a 15.402. 15.402 is the time. Now let's go to rider 263, Lucy Cox from Apple Valley, California. Her horse ain't done drifting. On deck, Rachel Ward. In the hole, Lane York. Lucy Cox, 29619. Now we're going to see rider 264, Rachel Ward from Escondido, California. These kisses are hot. On deck before the drag, Lane York. Rachel, that's some tough luck. It could have been a 16.862. Unfortunately, that barrel just didn't want to stay standing. Hold up at the gate, please. Hopefully you bought some insurance. Once this barrel's set, we're going to see our final rider before the drag, 265, Lane York. Arena set, timer set. Let's rock and roll. This is Lane York from Norco, California, on the horse, Rosie. Run home, Lane. Stopping the clock at a 15.964. 15.964 is the time.
Well, Casey, as we get ready to come to this drag, brought to you by the folks at Brown Ohana Photography. You can visit Brown Ohana Photography at brownohanaphotography.com. The ultimate goal for Brown Ohana Photography is not only to bring you joy to the people when they see his images, but to create priceless memories and generate those same feelings when they look at that same picture 5, 10, even 20 years from now. Memories that last a lifetime. Check them out, Brown Ohana Photography.
When we get back from the drag, we're going to see riders 266 to 270. Alyssa Dodge, Trinity Fleming, Jaylee Holland, Kathy Montano, and Shelby Sullivan. Timer set, barrel set, just one last tractor to go. Arena set, let's see, rider 266, Alyssa Dodge on Memory Firewater from Yorba Linda, California. I think that horse's name is an oxymoron. On deck, Trinity Fleming. In the hold, Jaylee Holland.
Come on, come on. That is the future of barrel racing right there. Oh, no.
Tough luck for Alyssa. Could have been a 16.329. Unfortunately, that barrel just didn't want to stay standing.
Kind of came down a little bit hard. All right, our barrels are set now. We're going to move to draw number 267. From right here in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Rockin' to the Moon, written by Trinity Fleming. Trinity, I had a message from your coach, said to tell you good luck and get around them cans.
That's going to be 15-7-3-0. 15-7-3-0 for Trinity Fleming. Up now, Riders 268, Jaylee Holland on IM 260 from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. On deck, Kathy Montano. In the hole, Shelby Sullivan. Stopping the clock with a 22-6-5-0. Out now, rider 269, Kathy Montano. Fabulous holidays of the horse, and she comes to us from Washington Fields, Utah. Go Kathy with a 15-2-1-6.
You know, that's something we haven't talked about. You want to watch these runs and how smooth they are, how fast they are, and pay attention. Because Saturday night, tomorrow, we've got a Calcutta coming up. So you want to be paying attention to what's going on, and you want to get to that Calcutta and bid.
Let's see, rider number 270, Shelby Sullivan on Cashin and Checks from Porterville, California. Shelby Sullivan with a 14-9-4-2. 14-9-4-2.
As we get into this drag, brought to you by the folks at RC Drilling. Based out of Southern California, RC Drilling Incorporated is family-owned and operated with over 30 years of experience, specializing in hillside foundation, shoring, limited access, and geotechnical exploration. Fully bonded and insured and licensed, it's RC Drilling. We'd like to thank Car Auto Glass, Jordan Stables, Iron Ranch Smokehouse, Horses and Homes, Lot Shaw Mechanical, K&G Transport, and Forsberg Ranch for being continued sponsors.
When we come back from the drag, we're going to see riders 271 to 275. Olivia Meadows, Nadia Winovich, Presley Saunders, Dakota Alvarez, and Brooklyn Stallone.
Ashley Keeling, you still need to make it to the booth. Ashley Keeling, please come to the announcer's booth.
Arena set, timers set, barrels are set. This is 271, Olivia Meadows from Solana Beach, California. The horse, Nip It Now. Turning Olivia with a 15-4-3-7. 15-4-3-7 for Olivia Meadows. Let's go to draw 272. Nadia Winovich on one Sexy Gun from Orange, California. Cold hard cash. Nadia, stop the clock. 16,682. 16,682. Let's move now to local cowgirl from here in Las Vegas. Presley Saunders on the horse, Lightning, White Ivory. On deck, Dakota Alvarez. In the hole, Brooke Stallone. Presley Saunders with a 17-278, 17-278. Redder 274. Dakota Alvarez on the horse, One Snazzy Night from Red Bluff, California. On deck, Brooklyn Stallone. Tractor drivers, you're in the hole. $15,239. 15,239 for Miss Dakota. Let's go now to our last rider before the drag. Rider number 275, Brooklyn Stallone on Gonna Sting Ya from Peoria, Arizona. Come on, Brooklyn. Gonna be 16,773. 16,773.
And we're going into a drag. This drag comes to us from the folks at Spark Equine, one of our premier sponsors. Deeply committed to serving fellow healthcare workers and healers, first responders, and women in leadership. Spark Equine, family therapist working with youth, young adults, and families in the mental health field for over 20 years. Check them out.
Once we get done with the drag, we're going to see riders 276 to 280. Parker Psalm, Allison Shafar, Charlie Kozer, Taylor Johnson, and Jamie Whitty.
Thank you to Leanne and Haley Wolf, being some of our sponsors, along with Kimball Construction. Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork, one of our sponsors, and donated to the silent auction, the guitars down there, handcrafted custom guitars. What can you say about Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork and guitars? Stop down there to the silent auction, get your bids in, see what you come up with.
Michelle is at her duty post. Arena's set. Timer's set. Barrels are set. Let's see Redder 276, Murrieta, California. This is Parker Assam on He's Simply Fabulous. On deck, Allison Shafar. In the hold, Charlie Kozer. Followed by Taylor Johnson and Jamie Whitty. Parker, tough luck for you today on this run. That'll be 2 down barrels and a lost hat. Could have been a 14,570. Hold up at the gate, please. Hold up at the gate. Arena set, timer set. Let's see rider number 277, Allison Shafar on Double Frosted Drift from Santa Margarita, California. On deck, Charlie Kozer. In the hold, Taylor Johnson.
Fiber Care Bathtubs, one of our premier sponsors, bringing you bathroom, kitchen, lighting, fans, hardware, all kinds of appliances. Want to check them out?
Allison's going to be a 16-209. 16-209 is the time. Now let's move on to Charlie Kozer on a Shawans Dock and Poco from Cave Creek, Arizona. On deck, Talon Johnson. In the hole, Jamie Whitty. Quick, run home, little cowgirl. Run, run, run. 17-019. 17-019. Did you all in the crowd just see that? Let's move to rider 279, Talon Johnson on Play Guns Remedy 1 from Ramona, California. On deck before the drag, Jamie Whitty.
The coach with the most, getting them across the line.
15-504 is the time. 15-504. Our last rider before the drag is going to be rider number 280, Jamie Whitty out of Lancaster, California, on the horse they call Cookie. That is a 16-275. 16-275 for Jamie Whitty. We're going to drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 281 to 285. Crystal Angel, Brooke Hayes, Tammy Hoskins, Madeline Vanderpool, and Tatum Carlson.
This drag is brought to you by WeCom Fiber. WeCom Fiber, residential business, and high-speed internet. Bringing you all of those. Thanks for being a sponsor. As the tractors get ready to slow down and come in, we want to thank Desert Pines Equines along with Rachel and Eric Ward. Can't say enough about Elevated Drain and Plumbing, Raylin Millworks, and Blazing Bling.
Arena's set. Timers are set. Let's see. Rider number 281, Crystal Angel. First Little Casanova's the horse. Stevenson, California is home. On deck, Brooke Hayes. In the hole, Tammy Hoskins. $15,328. 15,328 is the time. Now let's see rider 282, Brooke Hayes. The horse is Wicked Smooth from Huntington Beach, California. On deck, Tammy Hoskins. In the hole, Madeline Vanderpool. Brooke Hayes, 15,368. 15,368 is the time. Let's move on to rider 283, Tammy Hoskins. On the horse, the Senator's Wife from San Juan Bautista. On deck, Madeline Vanderpool. In the hole, Tatum Carlson. Let's look. It's a 16.840, 16.840 for Tammy Hoskins. Now's rider 284, Madeline Vanderpool on the horse Meredith from Jerome, Idaho. On deck before the drag, Tatum Carlson. That's a time of 17.157. 17.157. Let's now see rider 285 before the drag. This is Tatum Carlson on Roscoe from Riverside, California. Tatum, it would have been a 17.843. Unfortunately, it is a no time. We got 2 more days. We're going to drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 286 to 290. True Blue Most, Bree Huggins, Bella Tarantino, Adley Gaskell, and Cassinda Thompson. We're just double checking the last barrel, waiting for the tractors to come in. Arena set, timer set. Let's see. Rider number 286, True Blue Most, Firewater's request from Longview, Washington. On deck, Bree Huggins in the hole, Bella Tarantino. It's going to be a time of 15.619. 15.619 for True. And a $5 fine for a hat. We're ready now. Let's see rider 287, Bree Huggins from La Plata, New Mexico, on her horse, Flash and Blaze. On deck, Bella Tarantino. In the hole, Addie Gaskell. Gonna be 18.839. 18.839's the time for Bree Huggins. Let's go now to rider 288, Bella Tarantino on Quick Cash Capone from Escondido, California. And there's a fan club. On deck, Adley Gaskell. In the hole, Cassinda Thompson. Bella, unfortunately, it'll be in no time, but you did save that third barrel. I was quite impressed with that. Would have been a 16.850. Hold up at the gate. Hold up. We're just checking some barrels. All right, let's move now. Rider 289, Adley Gaskell on the horse Montana from Phoenix, Arizona. On deck before the drag, Cassinda Thompson. Adelaide going to be a 26-8. 26-8. Adley, we will sell you your hat back for $5. All right, let's go to our last rider before the drag. Rider number 290. Coming to us all the way from Ladero Ranch, California. The horses connect the dots. The rider is Cassinda Thompson. Look at that pony go. Come on, Cassinda. Yeehaw, cowgirl. The speckled horse with a 17.096. 17.096 is the time. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 291 to 295. Jessica McMahon, Leighton Ashby, Patty Harrison, Kylie Miller, and Felina Hunter.
If you're at home and watching, it's brought to you by Big Shot Media. My friend Todd Henderson up here taking care of us. It's nice to be live, have a live feed here for the BB4B race. It's always great. We can't forget about the man behind the scenes taking all of the candid shots. He is the documentary stalker, Mr. Jesse Angel Cloud. Bowie Construction, we thank you for being a sponsor, along with McWhirter Steel. Bob and Charlotte Craner, can't forget about Alyssa Osborne Horse Training.
Michelle, it's your time to shine, sister. The arena's set, timer's set. Let's see rider number 291, Jessica McMahon from Pal Butte, Oregon, on the horse, Fast Cash Bianchis. On deck, Leighton Ashby. In the hold, Patty Harrison, followed by Kylie Myler and Felina Hunter. 14.604. 14. I was just made aware that there was a down barrel. Jessica, if you would have kept that barrel, you would have been one of our fastest times. Arena set, timer set. Let's move on to rider 292, Leighton Ashby on the horse, Spartan from Oak Hills, California. On deck, Patty Harrison. In the hold, Kylie Myler. Come on, Leighton. 15.454. 15.454. Let's go now to rider 293, Patty Harrison from Golden Valley, Arizona on Salula Jewel. On deck, Kylie Miller. In the hole, Felina Hunter. Patty, 15.307's the time. 15.307 for Miss Patty Harrison. Up now, rider number 294, Kylie Myler on Sail On CEO from Huntington Beach, California. Patty, we have your bell boot with one of our barrel setters when you get a sec. Run, Kylie, run. 15.597. 15.597. Arena set, timer set. Our last rider before the drag, rider number 295. Cortez, Colorado is home. Her athlete friend is This Fox is on Fire. This is Felina Hunter. Stopping the clock with a 15.183. 15.183 is the time. Let's get this arena drug. And when we come back, we're going to see riders 296 to 300. Lexi Nancy, Linda Compton, Gina Aubrey, Kimmy Lindley, Savannah Salters. After rider number 300, we're going to have a big drag.
Don't forget that all of the side pots you need to be entering. A lot of them close today. You want to make sure that you're entering them side pots. By the end of today, make sure you get that taken care of. Also, if you want to get in the Extreme Mini Million, you can enter that at any time before you run. So you can be 5 minutes before, as long as you get it punched in, get it handled, join up and run at that. Over $100,000 will be given away this year.
Michelle, you got to be close to wearing yourself out running back and forth. Arena set, timer set. Let's rock and roll. This is rider number 296, Lexi Nancy on BB Moonshine Chick from Cotati, California. On deck, Linda Compton. In the hole, Gina Aubrey, followed by Kimmy Lindley and Savannah Salters. This is Lexi Nancy with a 15.710. 15.710. The arena looks good. Time to welcome in rider number 297, Linda Compton on her horse. I'm a Bone Light Dancer from Florence, Arizona. On deck, Gina Aubrey. In the hole, Kimmy Lindley. Go, Linda, go. 17.102. 17.102 for Linda. Let's move on now to rider 298. Gina Aubrey on Mr. Fire and Frost from Aramas, California. On deck, Kimmy Lindley. In the hole, Savannah Salters. 22:435 is the time. 22:435. Hold up at the gate 1 second. All right, arena set, timer set. Let's move to rider 299, Kimmy Lindley from Bakersfield, California, on Fancy Leo Sky. On deck before the big drag is Savannah Salters. Kimmy, that's going to be a 16:302, 16:302 for Kimmy Lindley. All right, this is going to be rider number 300, Savannah Salters, all the way from Bakersfield, California, on Sloan's French Fly. Sixteen 159, 16 159. We're going to go to our big drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 301 to 305. Michaela Johnson, Natalie Mason, Jolie Jordan, Riley Mather, and Madison Munson.
Well, thank you, Kaysen. We know that you're going to step away from the mic for a minute. And we're going to bring in Matt Rapogo. He's going to be announcing for you here next. And this big double drag is brought to you by the folks of AES of Nevada. Offering testing every Monday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Riverside Hotel and Casino in Laughlin. Unless it's a holiday, then they'll be there on Tuesday for that week only. They provide alcohol cards, fingerprinting, notary services. And you want to stop by and see them at AES of Nevada.
Our good friend Garin at Usher Brand Silver and Saddlery just stopped by and paid us a visit. He wanted me to tell you all that they're doing free saddle fittings and a whole lot of other cool stuff just behind the bar. Usher Brand Silver and Saddlery is the place to go if you want good quality craftsmen to pass down through the generations. They'll make anything custom. You give it to your kids, they give it to their kids, and you leave a family legacy. That's Usher Brand, Silver and Saddlery.
It's always a good time when we're on these big double drags. You can get around. You're not seeing the entertainment really in the arena, so stop over and get your raffle ticket. Go check out that trailer. $50 a piece for those tickets. 550 of them is what we're going to give away. That trailer is well worth it. The dealer price over $18,000. You're going to want to go check that one out. Also, when you're looking at raffles, the All In has their raffle. All the proceeds come right back here to our race. You can stop by the silent auction, get involved in that. Keep it on your mind, though. Watch all these runs today. Keep the high scores. You can freshen up. Look at that on Saddlebook. You want to be prepared for the Calcutta that's coming tomorrow evening. We're going to have that Calcutta following the men's race awards.
Okay, folks, it looks like we're lock loaded and just kidding. Okay, it looks like we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. We got peanut butter front arena, nice and spread. Barrels are in the upright position. We're looking for our next contestant, Michaela Johnson. On deck, Natalie Manson, and be thinking about it, Jolie Jordan. Folks, give her some love. We got a down barrel, which will result in a no time for Michaela Johnson. But thanks for coming out, Michaela. Okay, timers are set. Barrels are ready. We're looking for our next contestant, number 302, Natalie Mason, riding honk out of Bozeman, Montana. On deck, 303, Jolie Jordan, and be thinking about it, number 304, Riley Mather. Natalie Mason making her turn to the final, 17.129. 17.129. Okay, looking down the alley, out of Kingman, Arizona, Jolie Jordan, number 303. On deck, 304, Riley Mather, and be thinking about it, 305, Madison Munson. Jolie Jordan finishing up with the 14.803, turning the heat up in the kitchen just a little bit. 14.803, nice run. Unofficially, that will move her into second place. Coming around the second barrel, Riley Mather, number 304. On deck, number 305, Madison Munson. Riley Mather coming to the finish line with the 14.535. And she's got fans, folks. The heat is turning up.
14.535 just unofficially went to the top of the leaderboard.
Last but not least, before the drag, we got number 305 out of Winchester, California, Madison Munson. After Madison will drag 306 to 310. Be thinking about it. Peyton Gibbons, Piper Trim, Caitlin Childers, Emily Fitch, and Shannon Hamilton. Coming to the finish line. What's her time going to be? Madison Munson with the 15.851. Nice run, cowgirl. 15.851. Okay, we'll drag.
Well, as we get ready to drag and bring those tractors in, we want to remind everyone, make sure you take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Millions side pot. Last year, it paid out over $97,000 with awards. Talking to Destiny today, she says we are going to set a record and be over $100,000, which makes that the largest Extreme Mini Million payout thus far. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run. You just need to be entered into the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day, and make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity. You'll be glad you did. You can enter now at the booth with Destiny or go to burnsevents.com.
Okay, the tractors are in the barn. It's time to burn and turn. We're looking for our next contestant, number 306 out of Durango, Colorado, Peyton Gibbons. On deck, number 307, Piper Tim, and be thinking about it, number 308, Caitlin Childers out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, we got a down barrel on number 2. Folks, give her a round of applause. Make it worth her while. Would have been a 14.890. Some good smoke on those barrels, but unfortunately in no time.
Hey, Marla, this song is just for you.
Okay, barrels are set. We're ready for the gate. Looking for our next contestant, number 307, out of Fallbrook, California, Piper Tim. Piper hanging in there with a 17,065. 17,065. We got a hat off. Another $5 to the hired help out there. Okay, we're set and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Caitlin Childers, number 308. On deck, number 309, Emily Finch. Be thinking about it, number 310, Shannon Hamilton. That number 2 barrel is hard to get around this evening. Give Caitlin a round of applause. Would have been a 17,181, but unfortunately, the second barrel went down for no time. Okay, barrels are set. We're looking for our next contestant out of Prescott, Arizona, Emily Finch on Cobra. Let's see how you strike, number 309. On deck, 310, Shannon Hamilton. Be thinking about it. Emily Fitch burning and turning with a 17,069. 17,069. Last but not least, before the drag, looking for Shannon Hamilton, number 310, riding some smoothing miracle out of Whitman, Arizona. After Shannon will drag, we're looking for contestants number 311 through 315, Addison Armstrong, Phelan Fleming, Haley Wolf, Leanne Wolf, and Abigail Upress. Shannon Hamilton coming to the finish line with a 15.772. 15.772. Nice run.
Well, the tractors are going to drag, and we're going to talk about a 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull trailer. Tickets are $50 each, and we will only sell 550 of those tickets. Also, in the giveaway with those raffle tickets, you can come to a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter will also be given away. The tickets can be purchased at the BB4B merchandise booth or the Trails West display. You do not need to be present to win the trailer. Other prizes need to be picked up on site. The trailer winner is responsible for all taxes and fees. A drawing will be held during the men's race awards at the Trails West display.
Okay, looks like we're set, ready to go. Looking for our next contestant out of Alpine, California. Addison Armstrong, number 311. On deck, number 312. Galen Fleming, and be thinking about it, number 313, Haley Wolf. Addison Armstrong with a 16.971. 16.971.
Well, we had a hat come off, getting that gathered up. And we're going to look now to draw number 312. Hometown of Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's welcome Fallon Fleming riding BW Socket TM. Fallon, give me a call. Said good luck to you. Keep them standing and go fast.
$15.532. 15.532 for Phelan Fleming. Nice run, cowgirl. Okay, we're set and ready to go. We're looking for the contestant riding Iron Eyes Rio Bravo out of Flora Vista, New Mexico. Haley Wolf, number 313. On deck, Leanne Wolf, number 314. And 315, Abigail. Be thinking about it. We got some heat turning up in the kitchen with the 14.430.
Right on, right on. That unofficially moves to the number 1 position.
Nice run, cowgirl. Okay, 314, Leanne Wolf. That's a hard act to follow. Riding Fame and Fabulous, Flora Vista, New Mexico. On deck, number 315, Abigail. Be thinking about it. Trimming and skimming with the 15.317. 15.317 for Leanne Wolf. Last but not least, before the drag, we're looking for Abigail from Concho, Arizona. OJ's Nightlight is the horse, number 315. After Abigail, we'll drag. We're looking for contestants number 316 through 320. Lindsay Darnell, Rachel Tanzer, Emma Stovall, Holly Beowulf, and Kaylee King. Coming to the line right now is Abigail with a 15.020. 15.020. Nice run.
Let's talk to you just a little bit about the side pots as the tractors go around. In the youth division, it's a $50 entry fee. Carryover is on Saturday. Youth runners can still add this side pot through Saddlebook until the end of the day on Friday. Our senior division, $25 entry fee. Carryover on Saturday can still be added through Saddlebook until the end of the day on Friday. Then we've got our mares and gilding side pot. Saturday, $25 entry fee. 100% payback. Also, buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gilding. It is a 4D payout. Must be entered by the end of the day today. Then, if you want the insurance side pot, that one's $75. That's Sunday only. Payout in 5 divisions for down barrels. Must enter it by the end of Saturday.
Okay, the tractors are rolling in the barn. We're looking for our next contestant, number 316, out of Yuma, Arizona, Lindsay Darnell. On deck, 317, Rachel Tanzer, and be thinking about it in the hole, 318, Emma Stovall. Lindsay Darnell with the 17990. 17990. Out of Script Ranch, California. Never heard of that place. Kind of a neat name. We got Rachel Tanzer, number 317, riding foolish but stylish. On deck, number 318, Emma Stovall, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 319, Holly Beowulf. Rachel Tanzer right around the third barrel, coming to the home stretch with a 16114. 16114. Nice run, cowgirl. Riding Hey Moon over Tiger out of Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Emma Stovall, number 318. On deck, Holly Beowulf, and be thinking about it, Kaylee King. Emma has fans, folks. Bring her home. Emma Stovall with the 15577. 15577. Nice little run, cowgirl. Looking for 319 out of Santan Valley, Arizona. We're looking for Holly Beowulf. On deck, number 320, Kaylee King. Holly Beowulf with the 15853. 15853. Okay, last contestant before the drag, number 320 out of Red Bluff, California. Riding Spilling the Tea, Kaylee King. Let's see what you got, cowgirl. After the drag, we're looking for 321 through 325. Sophia Bates, Kathy Petska, Amy Taylor, Ryan Lovendahl, and Jasmine Owens. Coming around the third barrel, we got Kaylee King coming to the stretch. What's her time going to be? 16613. 16613.
So I know you've heard us talk a little bit about this virtual race. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in a virtual race without even owning a horse. Log in to saddlebook.com. Find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. Now you can create a profile. For a $50 donation, you'll be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer. And at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win. Check out that virtual race. It's kind of fun if you don't have a horse on the premises. $50 going to a good cause. And you got a chance of winning that Amazon gift card.
Okay, it looks like we're set, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant, riding JLW, raring to be famous, out of Bozeman, Arizona, Sophia Bates. On deck, number 322, Kathy Petska, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 323, Amy Taylor. Okay, we're looking for our next contestant, number 321, Sophia Bates. You guys got an eye on Sophia Bates, number 321. Okay, we got a scratch on 321. We're heading to our next contestant, number 322, Kathy Petska. Whistle to Frosty, out of Turlock, California. On deck, number 323, Amy Taylor. And in the hole, 324, Ryan Lovedall. Coming to the home stretch, Kathy Petska with a 15.037. Nice run. 15.037. Okay, coming down the alleyway, we got number 323, Amy Taylor, out of Linden, California. On deck, 324, Ryan Levendahl, and be thinking about it in the hole, 325, Jasmine Owens. Coming down the stretch, 323, Amy Taylor around the first barrel. And a time of 17.011. 17.011 for Amy Taylor. Okay, the alley's clear. We're looking for our next contestant out of Fairfield, Utah. Riding RK makes it rain. Ryan Levendahl. On deck, number 325, Jasmine Owens. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Ryan Levendahl with a time of 16.007. 16.007. Okay, last but not least, before the drag, we got Jasmine Owens, number 325, out of Prescott Valley, Arizona, on Diego. After Jasmine will drag, we're looking for contestants number 326 through 330. Kayla Lilly, Tara Salsa, Jamie Montano, Laurie Bennett, and Tracy Ash. Coming to the line, Jasmine Owens with a time of 19.028. 19.028.
Well, folks, we want you to stop by the BB4B merchandise booth. Stop over there, grab you a T-shirt. It's one of them commemorative T-shirts. It's one you'll want to cherish. What a great race, and it's not everybody that gets to come to this race every year. We've got it capped at 700. Now it sells out in 3 minutes' time. Tells you what kind of a race we've got, what kind of fun we're having. Also, we would like you to check out that silent auction. See what's happening over there in the silent auction? Bid often. Keep checking your bids as people get around there. There's a lot of great items over there, and that is all going to a great cause. Remember, tomorrow is Bailey's Day. We want you to wear your red shirts tomorrow for Bailey. It's her day tomorrow. So make sure you dress appropriate, wear your red shirts. We're going to have a great time. Lots of barrel racing left to go. Haley Wolf has moved into the first place in the 1D division on that Iron Eyes horse. Change in the leaderboard, but we're still in that 14 club in the top 3 positions.
Okay, the tractors are pulling in the barn. The timers are set. This cowgirl drives a Dodge out of Las Vegas, Nevada, number 326, Kayla Lilly. Let's see what you got, cowgirl. On deck, number 327, Tara Sosa. And in the hole, number 328, Jamie Montano.
Sometimes we get them fire-breathing dragons all hyped up and ready to come run barrels. That's why on the outgate you've got one that says whoa and the other one says I think you should stop here. These horses get a little amped up. It's always a good time when you bring them to town here at South Point Hotel and Casino. Michael Gone. Ryan Growney, take care of us here. Michael Gone, what a great facility the man has put up. You can go to bowling center, theaters, great dining. There's fine dining. The cafe, the Coronado Cafe. I've seen you down there, Matt, having a bite.
Did you notice over here hidden behind the trailers, they have those, I don't know, almonds, those sweet nuts that, I don't know, they're delicious.
Yeah, you want to make it around to the concourse, check out that vendor loop and see what they have to offer.
Okay, we got our contestant number 326 driving the Dodge. It took a little bit getting it started, but here she comes around the first barrel. Kayla Lilly. On deck, Tara Sosa, and be thinking about it, Jamie Montano. Okay, coming to the home stretch with a time of 18.486. Okay, let's move right along. Timers are set, barrels in their upright position. We're looking for number 327 out of Yorba Linda, California. Tara Sosa, KH, Little Runaway. On deck, number 328, Jamie Montano. And be thinking about it, number 329, Laurie Bennett. Tara Sosa rounding the third barrel in the home stretch with a time of 15.900. 15.900. And she just made her stop on the end of the gate there.
I wonder, it's a good thing that Midas don't have to come here and brake check, put brakes on these horses, because I'll tell you what, there's some close calls.
I think that's why they have the lips there. That horse actually kissed the gate and stopped.
Oh.
Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, we're looking for Jamie Montano, number 328. On deck, 329, Laurie Bennett. And be thinking about it, number 330, Tracy Ash. Look at her go, folks. 14.591. She doesn't just look good and her horse run well, but she's got the time to back it up. 14.591 for Jamie Montano. Sorry about that. Looking for contestant number 329 out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Duck Stew Dash is the horse. Laurie Bennett is the rider. On deck, number 330, Tracy Ash. Be thinking about it. Out of Crow's Landing, California. Laurie Bennett with the 21093. 21093. From Crow's Landing, California, we're looking for Tracy Ash, number 330, the last contestant before the drag. Riding Lion in the Sticks. After the drag, we'll be looking for contestants number 331 through 335. Isabel Robles, Avery Gorley, Corny Grants, Miss Lynn Nielsen, and Aislinn Nobles. Be ready. Number 330, Tracy Ash with the 15.535. Nice run, 15.535.
RC Drilling, based in Southern California. RC Drilling Incorporated. Family owned and operated with over 30 years of experience, specializing in hillside foundations, shoring, limited access, and a geotechnical exploration. Fully bonded, licensed, and insured. You want to check them out for all your drilling needs at RC Drilling.
Okay, we put the tractors away. Looking for our next contestant out of Riverside, California. Number 331, Isabel Robles. On deck, number 332, Avery Gorley. And in the hole, number 333, Corny Grants. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Okay, coming to the home stretch with the 16.202 is Isabel Robles, number 331, 16.202. Hold up, hold on the gate there. We got a hat down, $5 to the help. Okay, we're set and ready to go. We're looking for our next contestant out of Winchester, California. Avery Gorley, number 332. On deck, number 333. Corny Grants, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 334, Missy Lynn Nielsen. Oh, we got a down barrel and a hat. Good looking horse. Would have been a nice run. Number 2 barrel went down. We got a hat on the floor. Better luck next time.
Insult to injury. You're going to make her pay $5 after she hits a barrel. That'll happen. That'll happen on a big job.
Okay, we're set. We're looking for our next contestant out of Henderson, Nevada. Riding BK Hollywood style. Number 333, Corrine Grants. On deck, 334, Missy Lynn Nielsen. And be thinking about it, number 335, Aislinn Nobles. Corrine Grants with a time of 17,197. 17,197. Okay, Missy out of Chino Valley, Arizona, 334. Let's see what you got. Right in Crown's Fancy Outlaw. Never count these Chino Valley Cowgirls out. 15,394. Nice run, Missy Lynn. 15,394. Aislinn Nobles, number 335. Last horse before the drag out of Bixby, Oklahoma. You got a fan here. I'm an Okie from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. We're rooting for you. Aislinn Nobles, let's see what you got. After Aislinn, we'll move, after the drag, we'll move into 336 and 340. Vivian Ripley, Kayla Vanderstraten, Rebecca Arnold, Parker Asum, Lindsay, be ready. Oh, the little Bixby girl comes with fans with a 17.154. Nice run, Cowgirl. 17.154.
Well, that's going to put the tractors in the barn, and we are set to go. Let's open the gate. Come in with draw number 336. AK Surfing for Cash from Bozeman, Montana. This is Vivian Ripley.
Okay, Vivian coming to the home stretch with a 15.600. Nice run, 15.600. Okay, out of California, number 337, riding Cowboy, Kayla Vanderstraten. On deck, number 338, Rebecca Arnold. And in the hole, 339, Parker Assam. Come on, folks, cheer on.
You naughty little horse, don't do that to my little girl. Come on. Yeah.
Now that's an entertainer. She
Right
stopped to
on.
have a rodeo.
Yeah. Oh, no. Man. Going on home, though. Dang it.
Oh, unfortunately, we had some down barrels, but Cowgirl, you are awesome. This is what it's all about. Friends, family, all coming together and competing for a great event. Okay, our barrels are set. We want to thank our crew out here for doing an amazing job. You guys are doing great setting the barrels. We thank the staff here at South Point Hotel and Casino and all that you do. We thank the vendors. Just a great time coming together as a family here. Kind of our little vacation and lovey-dovey time to reflect on the last year and what we've done. Coming around the barrels, Rebecca Arnold, number 338 out of Ramona, California. On deck, Parker Assam, and be thinking about number 340, Lindsay. 15.535, 15.535 for Rebecca Arnold. Nice run. 15.535. Coming down the alley out of Murrieta, California, Parker Assam, number 339. Nice first barrel, nice second barrel. Clean on the third, coming to the home stretch. What's she going to have, folks? A 14.902. Turning up the heat just a little bit, 14.902 is Parker Assam out of Murrieta, California. Nice run, nice run. Last but not least, before the drag, Lindsay, number 340, out of Ridgecrest, California, riding Flinging 6 Stones. After Lindsay, we're looking for number 341 through 345, Linda Nemeth, Tracy Robinson, Trinity Fleming, Saleha Obuef, and Aston May Schroeder. Be ready. Lindsay with the 17.356. 17.356. Okay, we'll drag.
That's Spark Equine. Free the fire within. All your counseling needs, you can stop, check them out. Spark Equine's where it is. And we want to thank Horseman's News. Larry and Deneen and Sue Van Galder. Thanks to the McDaniel family, Curved Angels, and the folks at Hubster. How about it for Sean and Tammy Hubbard, continued sponsors of the BB4B and AZ48 Utilities.
Okay, we are locked, loaded, and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant down the alley out of Fallon, Nevada. Riding Blazing Encore, Linda Nemeth. On deck, number 342, Tracy Robinson. And be thinking about it in the hole, number 343, Trinity Fleming. Linda Nemeth, number 341, 15.94, 954, 15.954. Out of Bakersfield, California, writing expensive words, number 342, Tracy Robinson. On deck, number 343, Trinity Fleming. And in the hole, number 344, Saleha Obanoff. Coming to the home stretch with the 14.806. 14.806 for Tracy Robinson. Nice run. 14.806. Hold up. We got something in the arena. I apologize. All clear to go. Ready for takeoff. We have Trinity Flint, number 343, coming down the alley out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On deck, 344. Trinity Fleming with a 15.713. Nice run. 15.713. Okay, looking for Saleha, number 344, riding Fearless Miss Silver out of Fresno, California. On deck, Ashton. Be thinking about it. Coming to the home stretch with the 15.780. 15.780. Okay, last but not least, before the drag, number 345, Ashton Schroeder out of Huntington Beach, California. After Ashton, we'll drag number 346 through 350. We're looking for Caitlin Stallings, Shelly Terry, Sarah Sajim, Joanna Carey, and Hottie Taylor. Coming to the home stretch, number 345 with a 15.603. 15.603. Nice run.
As we go into the drag, this drag is brought to you by the folks at Trails West. When we talk about the Trails West difference, what we mean is that every trailer we make is built with the highest quality materials by people who love the great outdoors just as much as you. Our hard work and continued innovation ensures every customer receives the absolute best product for their money.
Okay, keeping things rolling here. Looking for our next contestant out of Victorville, California. Riding Cinnamon, Caitlin Stallings. On deck, Shelly Terry. Be thinking about it in the hole, 348. Sarah Sajam. Okay, coming to the home stretch with the 15-7-4-1. That was Caitlin Stallings. 15-4-7-1. Oh, I'm sorry. 7-4-1. Dyslexia. Coming around the first barrel, Shelly Terry on Dock Smooth Storm out of Nephi, Utah. Shelly Terry with the 14-9-2-0. 14-9-2-0. Turning the heat up, Shelly. Thank you for that. Looking for our next contestant to continue the heat in the kitchen. Number 348, Sarah Jim. On deck, Joanna Carey, number 349. And in the hole, Hattie Taylor. Sarah Jim with a 16-4-3-9. 16-4-3-9. Out of Peoria, Arizona. Riding Two-Eyed Prophet, number 349, Joanna Carr. On deck, number 350, Hattie Taylor. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Tapping the barrels, but leaving it standing. Driana Carr with a 15-6-6-5. What a hang in there, cowgirl.
If you're not rubbing, you're not racing, and that's about as close as she could get.
That's shit close. Shaven to the finest. Number 350, Hattie Taylor. Last contestant before the drag out of Baghdad, Arizona. After the drag, we're looking for contestants number 351 through 355. Carrie Westbart, Madeline Vanderpool, Sierra Lograve, Taylor Armetta, and Chevy Dana. She hang on and get a time of 19-7-2-9.
As we come into this drag, brought to you by Hitchin Post RV Park and Motel. If you're looking for a fun and clean place to stay when traveling to Las Vegas or North Vegas in your RV, you've come to the right spot. Out of all the motels and RV parks and RV campgrounds you can choose from in Las Vegas, we're quite simply the best value. Have the cleanest RV grounds, the friendliest staff, and we're eager to make your stay while visiting a very enjoyable experience while you visit Las Vegas. We have some of the best clubhouse facilities and newly added amenities, such as a putting green and a dog bath. Our RV park is owned and operated by the same Las Vegas family since 1948. Look around our website. Check out the virtual tours. That's the Hitchin Post RV Park and a Motel. I don't. Yeah. As we're looking, it's been kind of interesting watching these 14s roll out. We've got 14s in this top set. Down to, wow, 12th place is still a 14th in the 1D. 14,903 puts you in 12th. You have to be a 14.43 or better to move to the number one position. Some 14.4 to 14.9 tells you how close the race is going. Matt, the ground improving. Times are getting faster. Let's see what you got next.
Well, moving right along, Dusty. We're heading to contestant number 351. Barrels are set. Timers are ready. We're looking for, out of Henderson, Nevada, number 351, Carria Westbart. On deck, number 352, Madeline Vanderpool. And in the hole, number 353, Sierra Landgrave. Kira coming to the home stretch with the 15.201. Nice run, Cowgirl, and she comes with fans. 15.201. Out of Jerome, Idaho, we're looking for contestant number 352, Riding Curious Society Cash, Madeline Vanderpool. On deck, number 353, Sierra Landgrave, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 354, Taylor Armenta. Menta. Madeline Vanderpool with a time of 15.425. 15.425. Keeping it nice and close on this run. We're looking for contestant number 353, riding Playboy Dunnett out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Sierra Landgrave. On deck, number 354, Taylor, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 355, Chevy Dana. Sierra with the time of 15.860. 15.860. Real tight race this round. So let's see what you got, Taylor. Riding Moonlit Chica out of Bloomfield, New Mexico, number 354, Taylor Armida. On deck, number 355, Chevy. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Taylor's turning and burning, coming in with the time of 15.196. 15.196. Nice run. That was the top time out of the last four barrel racers. Let's see what 355 from Apple Valley, California, Chevy Dana has to offer. After Chevy, we'll be dragging 356 through 360 will be the next contestants. Gina Dupree, Virginia McCluck, Ramsey Harrison, Savannah Jenkins, and Kendall Guthrie. Be thinking about it and be ready. Back to the action, wrapping the third barrel. We got Chevy Dana coming in to the finish line with an 18.531. 18.531. Took the long way around, but you made it, girl. What a hang in there. We'll drag now.
This drag is brought to you by Saddlebook. Saddle up with Saddlebook. Saddlebook expands your customer reach by publishing your event to people already interested in horse competitions. Saddlebook has no upfront cost or fees and allows you to receive payments for your event long before show day.
As we look at our Saddlebook results here, you just heard the great sponsor coming from them. We're looking at a 14-4-3-0. Haley Wolf is in the number 1 position. There's a 14-3-5-35.
Okay, we're set, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant out of Cleveland, Texas. Riding Be a Blazing Magnolia, number 356, Gina Dupree. On deck, 357, Virginia McClintock. And be thinking about it in the hole, number 358, Ramsey Harrison. Coming down the alley right now, we got Gina Dupree. Gina Dupree coming in with the time of 15.918. 15.918. This next cowgirl's from Temecula, California, riding cats, Peppy Bell, number 357, Virginia McClintock. On deck, number 358, Ramsey Harrison. And in the hole, number 359, Savannah Jenkins. Well, folks, it looks like it was worth the wait with the 15.226 for Virginia. Nice run, 15.226. What a hang in there. Out of Yuma, Arizona, number 358, riding Tierra Mank, Ramsey Harrison. On deck, we got 359, Savannah Jenkins, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 360, riding Pistol, Kendall Guthrie. Oh, I sure thought that barrel was going to stay up. Man, she's got a good run going. Let's see what her time would have been, even though we have a down barrel. Would have been a 15.646. That would have been a nice smooth run. I thought for sure that barrel would have stayed up. Okay, timers are set, barrels are set. We're looking for our next contestant out of Orange, California. Number 359, Savannah Jenkins. On deck, number 360, Kendall Guthrie, riding Pistol. Last name. 19.895. 19.895. One more before the drag, number 360 out of Riverside, California. Riding pistol, Kendall Guthrie. After Kendall will drag, looking for contestants 361 through 365, Patty Harrison, Heather McMade, Rihanna Umberhar, and Tiffany Richer. Coming to the finish line, Kendall Guthrie with a time of 17.503. 17.503.
At Ponderosa Metalworks, family owned. Our roots run deep in Mesa and Payson, Arizona, making us a trusted part of the local community. Specialized expertise with a focus on home exteriors and metal fabrication. We bring a wealth of specialized knowledge to every project. Personalized service, working closely with Tyler or John to ensure your vision is understood and executed flawlessly. Our goal is to deliver not just a service, but an experience marked by professionalism and respect. That is Ponderosa Metalworks. Let's give a shout out to Elisa Osborne Horse Training. How about it with Bob and Charlotte Craner? We want to talk again about Ponderosa Metalworks. When you're over there at that silent auction, check out the saddle stands. Those saddle stands are gorgeous and they need to be bid on. Thank you to Ponderosa Metalworks for donating them to our silent auction. And we want to thank McWhirter Steel, Bowie Construction, Jesse Angel Cloud, documentary stalker. He's the one shooting all the candid shots around. If you're watching it at home, Big Shot Media, thanks to Todd Henderson. Back to you, Matt.
Thank you, Mr. Sagers. Okay, we're locked, loaded, ready to go. We're looking for our next contestant out of Goat Valley, Arizona. Number 361, Patty Harrison. On deck, number 362, Heather McMade. And be thinking about it, number 364, Rihanna. Patty Harrison coming to the line with a time of 15.322. 15.322. Nice run. Out of Delta, Utah, Heather McMade, number 362. On deck, number 364, Rihanna. Be thinking about it in the hole, number 365, Tiffany Richer. Folks, give her a round of applause. That horse can really get it. Unfortunately, she had a problem on that barrel for no time. Heather, nice horse. I've seen you run before. Better luck next time. Okay, the timers are set. Waiting for the gate to close. Looking for our next contestant out of Payson, Arizona, number 364, Rihanna. On deck, number 365, Tiffany Richer. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Raina coming in with the time of 17.870. 17.870. Okay, looking for our next contestant before the drag. Out of Oakdale, California, Tiffany Richard on Lena's Betty. Number 365. After Tiffany, we'll drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants number 366 through 370. Haley Crandonbull, Tylee Grantham, Scotland Reinhardt, McKenna Comstock, and Kirby Hughes. Give her a round of applause, folks. Unfortunately, we got a down barrel for no time for Tiffany.
That's going to lead us to a drag. We had one with an injured horse in that set, brought us down to 4 of them. And this drag is going to be brought to you by the great folks at Usher Salary. Usher Salary, you can save 10% on your first purchase. Usher brand is designed and created by a family, handmade heirlooms to pass down from generation to generation. I've been browsing their website, and they've got everything you need tack and horse related. They are on site here at Vendor Row. They come over, brought us some of their really nice Richardson ball caps with their brand on it, Usher brand. You want to get one of them, their classy hats. Stop over and see the folks at Usher brand.
Okay, the arena's looking nice and neat. Looking for our next contestant out of Henderson, Nevada. Number 366, Haley Crandonbull. On deck, number 367, Tylee Grantham, and B, thinking about it in the hole, number 368, Scotland Reinhardt.
If we could, please get a paramedic to section 103. Paramedic to section 103, please.
15970. 15970 for Haley Crandonbull. TM High Hopes is the horse. Number 367 is a contestant, Tylee Grantham out of Wickenburg, Arizona. Coming around the second barrel, let's see what she's got at the finish line. On deck, number 367, Scotland Reinhardt. Be thinking about it.
If we could find EMTs or first responders to section 103, please. Section 103.
16208 for Tylee Grantham. 16208. Out of Waddell, Arizona, number 368, Scotland Reinhardt. Nacho Average Cowgirl is the horse. On deck, number 369, McKenna Comstock. And be thinking about it, number 370 in the hole, Kirby Hughes. Folks, let's give Scotland a round of applause coming to the finish line with a time of 26.128. That's what it's all about right there. 26.128. Moving right along, Yuma, Arizona. We got McKenna Comstock, number 369, on peak, Daniel. On deck, number 370. Be thinking about it, Kirby Hughes. McKenna handed to the stretch with a 16.283. 16.283 for McKenna. Okay, one more before the drag. Number 370, Kirby Hughes out of Fountain Green, Utah. After Kirby will drag. Contestants 371 through 375, be ready. Lily Lynn Warman, Shiley Hayes, Lena Torvik, Connie Dolly, and Tanya Fosberg. Be ready. Kirby Hughes coming to the stretch with a 16.275. 16.275. Okay, that's it. We'll drag. After the drag, be ready, ladies. 371 through 375. After 375, we'll do the big drag. You'll have some time to kick it.
This drag brought to you by the folks at Mather Brothers. Our services ready to serve all of your packaged ice and bottled water needs throughout California, Arizona, and Nevada. Whether you are a new construction site setting up for a long project, have an event, or you're an event coordinator needing ice and water for your event, or simply a retail store interested in carrying bagged ice for your customers, we are the company for you. We have the best service guaranteed. That's Mather Brothers. Thank you to Blaze and Bling. Also, Raylan Millworks, along with Elevated Drain and Plumbing. Couldn't do it without Rachel and Eric Ward and the folks at Desert Pines Equine. Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork. He's got them guitars over there in the silent auction. You want to check out that silent auction? You want to be looking at them guitars, handcrafted, custom made from Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork. Kimball Construction. How about Lynn and Haley Wolf? We've got Forsberg Ranch, K&G Transport, Lot Shaw Mechanical. Tractors are parked. Matt, what do we got coming up next?
Thank you, Dusty. Moving right along. Looking for our next contestant out of Victorville, California, Lillian Moorman. On deck, number 372, Shiley Haynes. And be thinking about it in the hole, number 373, Lena Torvik. Okay, unfortunately, we got a down barrel. Would have been a time of 16.112, but unfortunately, down barrel for no time. Moving on to 372, Shiley Hayes, riding Pepsi. On deck, number 373, Lena Torvik, and be thinking about it, number 374, Connie Dolly. Well, she was putting a good run together. Give her a round of applause. Unfortunately, the second barrel went down for a no time. Would have been a 16.194. Better luck next time, Charlie. Okay, the barrels are set. Timers are ready. Out of Fallon, Nevada, riding American Honey. We're looking for 373. Lena Torvik. On deck, number 374, Connie Dolly. And be thinking about it, number 375. In the hole, Tanya Fosberg. Lena Torvik with a time of 17.145. 17.145. Coming down the alley from Welton, Arizona, Connie Dolly. Riding Got a Lot of Spunk. On deck, 375, Tanya Fosberg. Connie Dopley running the third barrel, coming in the line at a 16.187. 16.186, sorry, 16.186. Fillmore, California, number 375, Tanya Fosberg. Last but not least, before the drag. After the drag, we'll be looking for contestants 376 through 380. This will be a big drag. We'll be looking for Tilly LaHaye, Harlan Foreman, Marcia Eanes, Rachel Lilla, Allison Gonzalez. 14.558. 14.558. Got a little distracted there. Nice run, cowgirl. 14.558.
When details matter, you want to stop in to Tommy's Express Car Wash. Tommy's Express has everything you need to keep your vehicle clean inside and out. In addition to our world-class automated exterior car wash, we will keep your vehicle's interior cleaner than ever with our detail kits. This is the long drag now. We're going to say goodbye to Matt Rapogel for your set of 75. My friend, you do an amazing job. Erica is going to slide over, take care of the sponsor reads, and you're going to have to deal with me for the next 75. We want to give a shout out to some more of our sponsors. Horses and Homes, along with Iron Ranch Smokehouse, Jordan Stables, Car Auto Glass, Nevada Western Heritage Foundation, RBM Cattle Company, Desperado Dairy, Dutch Touch, and Scott Heavy Haul. James McDermott, Let's Fly, Rodeo Medical, Eagle Masonry and Fence, Nitro LLC Oilfield Insulation, Merlin Johnson Construction, and we can't forget about the IV Club with Miss Winter.
Right now on our leaderboard, we have Haley Wolf with a 14.430, first in the 1D. Leading our 2D right now is Jordan Knight with a 14.931. Leading the 3D right now is Olivia Meadows with a 15.437, 15.437. Leading the 4D right now with a 15.943 is Brianna Smith. And heading up the 5D with a 16.433 is Shannon Cannon. We would like to thank AES Group of Nevada. They are your first call go-to for alcohol cards, fingerprinting, notary, passport ID photos, and first-time offender DUI courses. Do you not own a horse? You can still compete in this race. You can log on to Saddlebook, find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you will be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win. Our virtual race sponsors are Hurricane Fence and Heavenly Horses.
And don't forget to stop by the BB4B swag booth over there. Get your Buckles and Barrels for Bailey shirts, those commemorative shirts. Check out the silent auction. Get your raffle tickets bought for that trailer. Also, stop over the all-in booth. You can get your raffle ticket there, $5 a piece, or $20. You get 5 tickets. That all goes right back to the race here. Also, that's going to give you an entry into the all-in race coming to us here at the Orleans in December.
Make sure you head over to the Extreme Mini Millions booth and see Destiny. Take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Millions side pot. Last year, it paid out over $97,000 with awards. This is a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run. You just need to be entered in the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity. You will be glad you did. Go see the Destiny at the booth or go enter on burnsevents.com. Don't forget to enter all of our side pots. We do have a youth side pot with a $50 entry fee. Carryover on Saturday. Youth runners can still add to the side pot through the Saddlebook website until the end of the day today. We also have a $25 senior side pot carryover until Saturday. And that one can also be added on Saddlebook until the end of the day today. We have an insurance side pot, $75, Sunday only. It'll pay out in 5 divisions for down barrels. Must enter by the end of the day, Saturday. One last little side pot we have is the mares versus geldings. $25 entry fee, 100% payback. Buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding. It is a 4D payout, and you must be entered by the end of the day today. Our sponsor for our mares versus gelding side pot is 777 Barrel Racing. The sponsor for the senior side pot is AMD and Raylan Millworks.
Well, Erica, that's bringing the tractors in. They are parked, and we are set and ready to go. Let's open the gate now for draw number 376. From Pahrump, Nevada, we're going to welcome to the arena Tilly LaHaye riding Brat. Oh, now stop, Brat. That is why he is named that. Was able to have dinner with that young lady last night. She sat with us. She is cowgirl tough. Unfortunately, she's going to take a no time. Let's pay her off. They've got her horse captured up there. Got her out. We're going to move now to draw number 377. Harlan Froman, Yorba Linda, California, riding Snoo. That's nice gin. Come on, Harlan. Yeah, looking good. Stopping that clock at a 16,380, 16,380. All right. Draw number 378. Marcia Ends from riding Short Cat Donut out of Paso Robles, California. Time is a 16:348. 16:348. And a hat down is going to be $5 to get that back. And we're going to look now to draw number 379 from Santa Rosa, California. This is Rachel Ela riding a dash of mustard. Now the down barrel is going to result in no time. We're going to set that barrel back up. All right, we are set. Our arena is ready. We can open the gate. Following this run, we're going to drag. This is draw number 380 from Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's welcome Alyssa Ganolis riding Cashman. Alyssa with a time of 16:601. 16:601. And let's take down the barrels, drag the arena, and we're going to come back with 381 to 385. That's going to be Taylor Souza, Ava Walker, Remy Slobodian, Stacy Daly, and Julia Huntsinger. And don't forget to get them raffle tickets for that Trails West horse trailer. You can get them over at the BB4B Swag merchandise booth or right over there by the Trails West trailers.
We'd like to thank Jordan Stables, Car Auto Glass, Horses and Homes, and Iron Ranch Smokehouse for being sponsors of this great race this weekend.
All right, the tractors are parked. Our barrels are set. Timers are ready. Let's move now to draw number 381. From Clovis, California, welcome to the arena riding fast fire wagon. This is Taylor Souza. Time is a 15:071. 15.071. It looks good. We can bring in now draw number 382 from Apple Valley, California. This is the horse they call Mac, ridden by Ava Walker. And Ava stops the clock right there to 16.519. 16.519. Draw number 383 is next from Huntington Beach, California. As we open the gate, this is going to be Remy Slobodian riding Group. We like fans in the stands, and a 15-3, 6-7, 15, 367 for Remy. Looking good in the neighborhood. Draw number 384 up next. Stacy Daly riding Rascal from Acton, California. Time on that run is a 16-334. The barrels look good. We're going to come now to draw 385. And following this one, we're going to drag Julia Huntsinger, MP Vaquero Star as the horse from Goldendale, Washington. Time on the run is a 15-048, 15-048. Let's drag the arena.
Don't forget to head over to the silent auction booth and place down your bids. We have lots of great items over there. Stop by often. Bid often. Make sure you also stop by the Barrels and Buckles for Bailey merchandise booth. We have lots of t-shirts over there. Get your commemorative t-shirt to let everybody know what race you were at this year.
Well, the tractors are coming into park, and that's going to bring us now to draw number 386. Our timers are good. Everything is cleaned up. Let's bring in now Katie Pasco riding Junior Naughty Jet from Morro Bay, California. How about it? 14 Club, 14-806, 14-806. That's going to make just about 15 runs we've had clean in the 14 division as we move to draw 387. Caitlin Wood riding Shawnee Rose. California Cowgirl, come riding. Caitlin's time. How about it? Stand with the 14s. 14, 746. 14, 7. Oh, we hit a barrel. Gosh dang it. No time and a hat fine. My bad. Let's go now to 388. Lulu Sights, riding Diamond, coming to us from Yorba Linda, California. It's up. You're good. Keep hustling now. Lulu headed home. Stops that clock at a 17,263. 17,263. Getting our barrels set. We're good to go. Draw number 389 from Filer, Idaho. LA Flight 416 is the horse. Haley Watson is the pilot. Now with the hat down, but the time is a 15,546, 15,546. All right, we're clear. We're ready to go. We're going to rake after this one. Draw number 390. Taft, California Cowgirl, Jaden Robinson riding Little Reba. Time for Jaden, 17, 915, 17, 915. We're going to drag them up. Coming back to you with our next set of 391 to 395. Michelle Galanito, Alexi Johnson, Amber Bustamante, Tiffany Richter, and Jenna Parker.
Make sure you check out Spark Equine, free the fire within. Spark Equine, make sure you give them a shout out. They are a sponsor for this great race this weekend. Also, Horseman's News, Larry Deneen and Sue Van Galder, the McDaniel family, and Curved Angels.
All right, everything looks good. We're going to open up the gate now, coming in with draw number 391 from Benson, Arizona. Miss Black Bullet, ridden by Michelle Galanito. I like that shirt matches them barrel covers. Time's going to be a 16,387, 16,387 for Michelle. We're ready now. The gate's open for Lexi Johnson. Calamasa, California. Lexi's riding Sliders Joker. This is draw number 392. Barrel down, results in a no time. Let's go to draw number 393 after this barrel is set. All right, we can open the gate. We're ready. Amber Bustamante, riding the last red hero from Norco, California. Amber's time 15,564, 15,564. Let's let them in now. Lot number 93 is the draw. Oakdale, California brings us Tiffany Richter. The Perks of Firewater. All right, Tiffany. Keeping it real. How about a 15,292, 15,292. Our final cowgirl on this drag is going to be draw number 395 from St. David, Arizona. Let's welcome Jenna Parker riding Moonlit Starlet. How about a 17,550, 17,550. We're going to drag now, coming back with 396 to 400.
Don't forget to stop over by the Buckles for Barrels merchandise booth or the Trails West display and get your 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull trailer tickets. We are selling the tickets for $50 each. There's only 550 tickets for sale. We'll also be giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. You do not need to be present to win the trailer. Other prizes do need to be picked up on site. The drawing for the trailer will be held during the men's race. Oh. The drawing will be held during the Men's Race Awards at the Trails West display Saturday, approximately 6 p.m. We'd like to give a huge shout out to Usher Saddlery. Usher brand is designed and created by family handmade heirlooms to pass down from generation to generation. Usher brand Saddlery is also a sponsor for saddles and average prizes for this week's race.
Well, the arena looks good. Let's open the gate now for draw number 396. We're going to go to Palo Verde, California. This is Guy's Dry Fling, ridden by Gwendolyn Dyer. $15,583, $15,583 on the run for Gwendolyn. Brings us now to draw number 397, Dakota Reinhardt. Fast and Fly Flit is the horse from Waddell, Arizona. Dakota turning in a time of 15,470, 15,470. Don't forget to tell all your friends, Big Shot Media, bringing you the live stream. Get it out to them. Show them the link. Let them have some fun. As we watch Savannah Owens coming in from Norco, California, riding Cinder. Draw number 398. $16 457, $16 457. We're good. We're going to open the gate now. Come to Vanessa Maxfield from Pahrump, Nevada, driving that Drifting by Bogey. Oh, Vanessa, she works hard at this race. You get to see her run and turn in a time of 16:757. 16:757 for Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa, for all that you do for BB4B. We're going to go now to draw number 400. Following this one, we're going to drag. It's Donna Stone from Pahrump, Nevada, and Dos Tequila Bar. Now, Donna's time, 17:312. 17:312. The tractors are going to come and drag as we come back with 401 to 405. Jordan Mavis, Bailey Fernandez, Izzy Ott, Ashley Judd, and Jennifer Moore. You're in that next set.
We would like to thank Mather Brothers, ready to serve all your packaged ice and bottled water needs throughout California, Arizona, and Nevada. Whether you are a new construction site setting up for a long project, an event coordinator needing ice and water for your event, or simply a retail store interested in carrying bagged ice for your customers, we are the company for you. We have the best service guaranteed.
Well, with the ground crew and their quick dragging abilities, we are set to go and ready now for draw number 401. Jordan Mavis from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Eyes. Ain't seen nothing yet. And Jordan with a 15-1, 15-196, 15-196. Looking good in the arena as we bring in from Mesa, Arizona. It's the ZZ Frenchman, Zanny, and Bailey Fernandez. And Bailey's time, 16:738, 16:738. All right, here's the gate open now. Draw number 403. Scooter Blues, the horse from Stagecoach, Nevada, is Yacht. It's going to be our jockey today. He's getting across the line 16.958. 16.958. Draw number 404. We're going to open the gate. Bring in Ashley Judd. Stun the Wranglers is the horse, and they're coming to us from Kingman, Arizona. Good, clean run. The time is a 15:489. 15489. One left on this ground. Following this run, we're going to drag the arena. Straw number 405. From Romaland, California, JM Hot Mess Express, ridden by Jennifer Moore. Well, Jennifer's time, 17:589. 17:589. We're going to drag the arena, coming back with 406 to 410.
Make sure you visit the Brown Ohana Photography website to get some photographs from this weekend's race. Jonathan says the ultimate goal for him as a photographer is to not only bring joy to people when they see my images, but to create a priceless memories and generate those same feelings when they look at that same picture 5, 10, 20 years from now. He always enjoys meeting new people, and he loves to travel to places that he hasn't been to before. Make sure you visit some of our vendors over there. They have some really neat stuff. You got a Hubster. You got the all-in barrel race. You got the Extreme Mini Millions. You have Trails West.
Well, thanks, Erica. As that last tractor comes in, looks like our time's right. The barrels are good. 406 is the draw. From Escondido, California, it's Suzanne Davenport, Love and Starlight. Which one was it? 410 is no good. The time is a 15:559. 15:559. All right, we're going to go now to 407 Ella Preston. Waddell, Arizona, leave it to the lady. Ella's time 15:695. 15:695. Draw number 408 from Bluffdale, Utah. Oakley Furman. This is LS Mr. Goodbye Banjo. Oakley stops the time with a 15.797, 157.97. All right, draw number 409. This is Ava Keen. Rose Nickel Cat is the horse from Peoria, Arizona. We will drag after this horse as draw number 410 is scratched. $15, $246, 15246. We're going to drag the arena now and then come back with 411 to 415. Nikki Stewart, Frankie Clark, Jackie Young, Cayman Fox, and Vanessa Padilla.
Hey, Dusty, did you bring a horse this weekend?
Absolutely not, and you're not going to find me one to ride for it either.
Did you know you can still participate in this race this weekend?
Did I hear what?
You can still participate in this race this weekend.
Oh, I've heard something about that throughout the day. Tell me more.
Yeah, we have a little virtual race going on. Make sure you log into saddlebook.com and find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race. You can create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you will be entered in the virtual race, which will take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win.
All right, we are set and coming back now with draw number 411. Out of that Santan Valley, Arizona. Lots of barrel racing going on down there in the winners. We're going to bring you Sunny by Design and Nikki Stewart. Time on the run for Nikki, 17.336, 17.336. Draw number 412 set to come in the gate now. Terabella, California is going to bring us Frankie Clark and Slicks Catalina. Frankie's time, 15.431, 15.431. Hold on at the gate. Oh, man, way to go. Way to make $5. You may have had to run for that one, but you got it. All right, let's open them up. Come on, draw number 413. Taking us to Bluffdale, Utah, this is Jackie Young riding Cash Me in the fast lane. Well, Jackie's time, 15,684, 15,684. You're going to have Con pay that $5 to get your hat back, but it'll work. He'll do it. Draw number 414 is where we're going to go now. It's Newport Beach, California. Cayman Fox riding I'm a Dashing Alley Cat. Cayman's time is 16,107, 16,107. One left on this ground as we look to draw 415 from right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's bring in Vanessa Padilla riding Smooth Hershey High. All right, we're heading to that timeline now. 15,502. Let's drag.
Sponsor of this drag will be Wecon Fiber for all your small business, education, healthcare, and enterprise internet needs. Make sure you check out Wecon Fiber. Can't get any of our.
Con, did you spend $5 and get that hat? I see you're double decking now. Atta boy. It's one good thing about you, my friend. I can spot you a mile away. All right, looking good all the way around the arena as we come back. Henderson, Nevada is bringing us Kathy Aurelia. Illuminated Design is the horse, and this is draw number 416. That's Kathy with a time of 15,652, 15,652. Draw number 417. You've seen her run 2 already today. Jamie Montano, repeat the beat from Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh no, Jamie. That was looking slick, looking fast. Heartbreaking. That was a 14.5, but unfortunately, with that down barrel is not where she wants to be. Going to be a no time. Let's come in now. The barrel's set. Draw number 418 from Henderson, Nevada. It's a classy Steal of the Horse ridden by Winter DeSoto. Now Winter running the IV Club. She's keeping us all tip-top shape. If you need anything, get a hold of her. She's got her stuff here. Come on, Winter. And a girl. One more, and they look good. Winter DeSoto stops the clock with a 14.859. 14.859. We are ready now. Draw number 419 from Escondido, California. This is Savannah Jass. This is the horse Diesel. Savannah, sounds like you got fans in the stands. Still going, still gassing. Unfortunately, going to be a no time. What was going to be a 15.271 turned into a no time. Our final runner on this ground is going to be draw 420. Our barrels are set. We can bring in from Santa Rosa, California, Callie Wilkes riding that Streaking by Design. $16,463, $16,463. So we're going to drag the arena now. Coming back with 421 to 425. Erica, what you got going on?
Well, make sure you check out RC Drilling, based in Southern California. RC Drilling is a family-owned and operated with over 30 years of experience, specializing in hillside foundations, shoring, limited access, and geotechnical exploration. They are fully bonded, licensed, and insured. We'd also like to thank Bob and Charla Craner, McWhorter Steel, Boa Construction, Jesse Angel Cloud, visual artist. We'd also like to thank Kimball Construction, Leanne and Haley Wolf, Forsberg Ranch, K&G Transport, Lotshaw Mechanical, and Horses and Homes. Make sure you go over to the silent auction booth. Check out Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork and Guitars. He's got two really nice guitars over there up for the silent bid, silent auction.
We're set and ready to go now. We'll draw number 421. From Waddell, Arizona, this is Haley Reinhardt riding Vibrant Moon Showers. We're moving. Another left, one more left. This is a nice one we got set up. Come on, Haley. Stopping the clock at a 15.937, 15.937. And we can open the gates. We're going to go now to draw number 422. Anissa Jordan, Litchfield Park, Arizona, riding Cat's Meow. And the time is a 17:851, a 17:851. We can open the gate for draw off number 423, Kayla Cortez. Heaven's Eagle is the horse from Acton, California. Well, Kayla's turning in a time of 16:239, 16:239. Got a hat down, picking up the hat band. It's going to be $5 going to our barrel setters, going to a worthy cause for sure. Now our arena is clean, and we are set to go with draw number 424. Jaisley Fulham from Las Vegas, Nevada, and this is Ember. That's Jaisley with 17,580, 17,580. All right, draw 425, and then we're going to drag Amberlyn Anderson, Ely's Spring Rainbow, Las Vegas, Nevada. It's one of yours. Time is a 16:946, 16:946. We're going to drag, and that's a good time for you to visit that vendor loop. We've got vendors all on both sides, all three sides of the cantina. If you're wanting to look around and see what they've got, stop in the cantina, grab you a drink, and do some shopping. Get around that vendor booth. You want to see them all. I seen the AQHAs over there. We've got Boot Barn, Drew's hats. Now we're loaded for bear. You want to check them all out.
While you're over there, check out the Extreme Mini Millions booth. This year, they're expecting a record-setting over $100,000 in payouts and awards. It'll be the biggest ever. This is a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks and remarkable awards with just one run. You just need to be entered into the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity. You'll be glad you did. Enter now at the booth with Destiny or BurnsEvent.com.
Well, get our timers reset. Now we're ready to go. Draw number 426. From Rancho Santa Margarita, California, this is Michaela Fimbres. Strong Wind is the horse. There's Michaela, 16,977, 16,977. Draw number 427. Abigail Rambo, riding that Maverick Diamond, and they're coming from Drupa Valley, California. Good looking run on a good looking horse. How about a 20 and 699? 20.699 for Abigail. Draw 428's where it's at now. Laney Barney from Ely, Nevada, riding Kevin's a Girl. Well, unfortunately, taking down a barrel is going to result in no time for Laney. We're getting our barrels set. Looks good. We can come in now. Draw number 429 from Fresno, California. Mia Bit Shy is the horse, and Sela Obanoff is the cowgirl. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Don't let her leave here empty-handed. Pay the cowgirl off. It's going to be a no time. We're going to set this third barrel up, get it in position, come back with draw 430. All right, we can open that gate, bring them in. Sophia Corona from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. This is Dixie. And the buckskin, and the time is a 20.551, 20.551. So we're going to drag that arena and come back to 431 to 435.
Make sure you thank Tommy's Express for sponsoring our event this weekend. Tommy's Express has everything you need to keep your vehicle clean inside and out. In addition to their world-class automated exterior car wash, they'll keep your vehicle's interior cleaner than ever with their detail kits. We'd also like to thank Scott Heavy Haul, James McDermott Let's Fly, Rodeo Medical, Eagle Masonry and Fence, Nitro LLC Oilfield Installation, Merlin Johnson Construction, and Winter with the IV Club.
Well, the Desperado Dairy, they take care of us, one of our fine sponsors. On a little bit lower tier, but I'll tell you what, every little bit helps. Thank you. And we're looking at RBM Cattle as our tractors come to a stop, and we look to open a gate, come in with draw number 431 from Oakdale, California. Tiffany Richter riding E-Bar Docks Pontiac. Well, one barrel down is going to take us to a no time. We're going to set that barrel up. Hold on at the gate. We're setting the barrel. Okay, now we're ready. We can go with Veronica Welter. Kingman, Arizona. Dial up a Mighty Jack is the horse. Come on, Veronica. How about a 16-4-35? 16-4-3-5. John, number 433 from Turlock, California. Dinero Made Me Famous is our equine partner. Kathy Petska, she's the jockey. No stranger to the game here. Smooth is fast, and that was smooth. How about a 14-7-39? 14-7-39. All right. 434 is our draw. From Whitman, Arizona, it's Jamie Hinton Anderson. Bugs Bunny is the horse. Jamie's time, how about it? 14-7-97, 14-7-9-7. Staying right there in the 14 club. That's going to change things at the top of the leaderboard as you get to watching it. Coming down, 435 is where we're going to go now. Savannah Hanson. I'm a big shot coming to you from Huntington, Utah. Big Shot Media. We got Big Shot the horse in here. We're liking it. Big Shot live feed. Tell all your friends. Give them the link. Savannah has a time of 16-9-65, 16-9-65 as the tractors come to drag. And we'll be back with the set of 436 to 440.
Don't forget, we have some side pots. Your entries for them will be today. The youth side pot, the $50 entry fee, carry over on Sunday. Youth runners can still add this side pot through today. Once the race is over, the side pot's over. We have a senior side pot, $25 entry fee, carry over on Saturday. You can still be added to Saddle Book until the end of the day today. And we also have the Mares versus Gelding side pot. Saturday, $25 entry fee, 100% payback. Buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding. It's a 4D payout. You must be entered by the end of the day today.
Well, let's go. We're set up, coming back with Great Barrel Racing. 436 is the draw. Scripps Ranch, California. Excuse me. Looks like Coyote Sliding in Socks is the horse. This is Rachel Tanzer. Rachel with a time of 15-7-78. 15-7-78. We're going to open the gate now for Autumn Anderson. California Cowgirl riding that Smoke'em Ace. Time is a 15.527, 15 or 5:27. Come on, Chance Kendall. West Jordan, Utah. Your Touch of Frost is the horse. Draw number 438. Chance with a time of 15.379, 15.379. Draw number 439 can come in the gate now. Brea, California. This is Diamond the Horse, piloted by Alyssa Uloa. '17 is 609, 17.609. One more. And then we're going to drag draw number 440 from Flagstaff, Arizona. Smartest Despenas, the horse. Destiny Kester, come riding. And we're going to fire up the tractors now. 16.595, 16.595 for Destiny. 441 through 445 is our next set coming in. Don't forget about that silent auction. Stop by, and while you're there, grab you a t-shirt at the BB4B merch booth.
We would like to thank Saddlebook for being a sponsor this weekend. It's an end-to-end system for all your events in one single location. Mobile registration and checkout for participants eliminates lines and congestions at horse show office. Assign and publish ride times, arenas, and drag times. Publish scores and results as soon as they are in. Don't forget we have an insurance side pot, $75, Sunday only. Payout in 5 divisions for down barrels. Must enter by the end of the day on Saturday. The sponsor for our senior race is AMD and Rayland Millworks.
All right, the tractors are parked. This is going to be draw number 441. Goldendale, Washington, streaking after fire. This is Julia Hunsiger. Time is a 15:01:82. 15:01:82. Emma Borman, Manhattan, Montana is our next cowgirl coming in, riding Surfers, Gone and Done It. Straw number 442. All right, Emma, it looks good. The time is a 17:2:70, 17:2:70. John, number 443. Heidi Vera. Houston, California is where she comes from. GMC Dual Fuel is the pony. UsherBrand.com. You can check them out there, but they are on site. They're offering free saddle fittings too. Stop over and see them, Usher Brand. Heidi's got around all three of them. She's got a $5 fine for a hat loss, but it's a 16-6-12 on the run. 16-6-1-2. Our hat's picked up. The arena's clean. Yuma, Arizona, bringing us Dana Bash and that CD Badger. Unfortunately, Dana take that barrel down. It's going to be in no time. We're going to get our barrels set up before we bring in our final cowgirl on this dirt before we drag. We're good now. We can open the gate and bring in a 445. Haley Watson, final Idaho cowgirl. No cash for you is the horse. You know, I thought he was having quite a conversation and told that horse you'd give him double grain if he came and ran nice, or he asked for it and you said no. But unfortunately, going to be in no time for Haley. Let's drag the arena. Come back with 446 to 450. We're moving right along, going pretty good. 688 barrel racers on the day today is where we're going to be. 688. Appreciate a race that can fill up that fast. In 3 minutes, they can sell out and then move everybody in here. You can only say so much about how things go, but when you have a village and you have the right team, man, you can move mountains. And I'll tell you what, this BB4B race is one to show you that.
We would like to thank FiberCare Bass for being a sponsor for this weekend's race. FiberCare Bass, high-quality manufacturer of fiberglass and acrylic bath fixtures. Make sure you check out their website. We'd also like to remind you next time you're going through Bakersfield, California, to stop off at Salty's Barbecue. Get some really good barbecue at really great prices.
All right, tractors are put away. We're coming back with 446 to 450. The gates open from Peoria, Arizona. Let's welcome Deanna Carr. Miss Deanna Neat is the horse. Running home. How about it in the 14 club? 14,883. 14,883. Nice job. All right, we're set up now for 47. I'm going to go to Josie Herman. Moves like Jagger is the horse. Castle Pines, Colorado is where she calls home. $15,950. 15,950. $5 hat fine. You guys are doing all right down there. Making a little money today. Let's go to 448 now. Amy Precker, Senorita's Fame, Bozeman, Montana. What a move on the third. 16,605. 16,605 for Amy. Draw number 4, 49, Shelby Jackson. Wyoming to set a go from Queen Creek, Arizona. Lots of good barrel races, lots of good arenas down there in that Queen Creek area. Come on, Shelby. Number 3 is good. Let's get it on home. 15,909. 15,909. One more left before the big drag. This big drag is one you want to go check out, give you some raffle tickets. And we're going to go to 450. Daisy Least is our jockey. GB2I Jackson is the horse, and they come to us from Ash Fork, Arizona. That old buckskin hasn't missed many meals. I'll tell you what a good run that was. 16,414 and a cowgirl pushing the envelope. Feeding them reins and making good times. The ground is getting faster. Ground is staying consistent. Our guys are going to take their time and do a double drag right now. That's going to finish my set. I'm Dusty Sagers. I'll be back. I'll be right up here and I'll be around. You're going to hear me. We're going to turn it over to Erica. Erica and Kaysen's got the next set of 75.
let's talk about our friends at Burns Hats and Saddlery. The great thing about Burns is they have offered to generously donate a portion of every hat sold to the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey organization. Let's talk about some of the top benefits of having a Burns hats. They're all fur, felt, never wool. They will hand shape and match the hat to your face. They have a premium 2-inch calfskin sweatband that molds to your head, helping to keep it on during your fastest runs. And this weekend only, if you purchase a Burns hat, when you get it, they will gold stamp the BB4B logo right into your sweatband. Go support the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey cause and purchase a Burns hat today. It looks like the arena's getting all set up. Michelle, you've been doing a lot of running down there. Give us a thumbs up if you're still in it and ready to rock and roll. We love it. We love you, Michelle.
All right, we're going to start off with draw number 451. Brenda Sellers coming to us from Yerington, Nevada, riding Party at My House. We're ready for you. Brenda stopping the clock with a 17.716, 17.716. Next up will be Lena Torvik, riding Done Playing with Voodoo from Fallon, Nevada, draw number 452. Nice run, Lena. 16.067, 16.067. Next up will be Savannah Keeney, riding Show Pony. Trabuco Canyon, California, draw number 453. Savannah bringing it home with a 15.609, 15.609. Next up will be draw number 454. Chelsea Treach, riding That's Epic from Palos Verdes Estates, California. Unfortunately, Chelsea having some tough luck. It would have been a 16.799. It will be a no time with the downed barrel. Last out in this drag will be Lexi Johnson coming to us from Calamasa, California, riding Genuine Wimpy Chick. After Lexi, we'll have the drag. After the drag, we'll come back with riders number 456 through 460. Lexi getting it done with a 16.244, 16.244. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 456, Madison Fleming. 457, Jenna Duhan. 458, Ashley Pierce. 459, Jennifer Smith. And 460, Annie LaHaye.
Let's talk a little bit about some of our amazing sponsors. Rayland Millworks, Elevated Drain and Plumbing, Rachel and Eric Ward, Desert Pines Equine from right here in Las Vegas. We want to thank you so much for your support and all you do for our event. We talked a little bit earlier during the big drag about Burns hats. Now I want to talk to you about Burns Saddlery. We are so lucky to have them on site today, and they are ready to assist us and assist you in finding the ideal saddle for both you and your horse. With Burns, you get veterinary recommended, proven performance with champions, spinal relief, a 30-day money-back guarantee, heirloom quality saddles. Burns Saddlery in Utah has fit over 10,000 horses over the last 10 years, making them a hands-off approach saddlery.
All right, we are ready for draw number 456, Madison Fleming, riding BB Royal Frenchman, coming to us from Paris, California. Nice job. 15.605. 15.605. Next up, coming to us from Phoenix, Arizona, riding a smart little Viper is draw number 457, Jenna Duon. Unfortunately, Jenna's going to take a no time with that down barrel. It would have been a 15.025. It will be a no time. After our barrel's set and our help is out of the way, we'll come back with Ashley Pierce, draw number 458, riding Play Guns Whiskey Gal from Rolling Hills Estates, California. We are ready for Ashley. Nice job, Ashley. 15.683. 15.683. Next up, coming to us from Acton, California, riding this gun shiny is Jennifer Smith, draw number 459. Oh, we got a hat find. Nice run, Jennifer. 15.901. 15.901. Last out in this drag will be draw number 460. Annie LaHaye coming to us from Pahrump, Nevada, riding Nova. After the drag, we will come back with riders number 461 through 465. Be ready to go. Annie's times is 16.699, 16.699. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 461, Rosa Morin, 462, Valentina Rose, 463, Bethany Offield, 464, Haley Cranaball, and 465, Baylin Johnson.
Let's talk about the Texan Barrel Race. This race paid out over $1 million in cash and prizes in 2023, and it's coming back 2024 to try to pay out even more. They've got $850,000 guaranteed with a 1D champion payout of $100,000 cold hard cash or maybe check, depending on the venue.
All right, our barrels are set. We are ready for rider number 461, Rosa Morin, riding Peps Smokin' Checks, coming to us out of Henderson, Nevada. Rosa finishing up with a 22.519, 22.519. Next up will be draw number 462, Valentina Rose, riding Foos to Money, coming to us from Aliso Viejo, California. Nice save, 16.234, 16.234. Next up from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Sweetheart is draw number 463, Bethany Offield. Bethany's times is 17.089, 17.089. Next up, coming to us from Henderson, Nevada, riding Namjas D56, rider number 464, Haley Cranaball. Haley's time's at 15.707, 15.707. Last out in this drag will be Baylin Johnson, coming to us from Phoenix, Arizona, riding Risky Bay, draw number 465. After Baylin will drag the arena. After the drag, we'll come back with draws number 466 through 470. Be ready to go. Balin's time's an 18.853, 18.853. After the drag, we'll come back with draw number 466, Tara Snyder, 467, Shiley Haynes, 468, Robin Ship, 469, Stephanie Langdon, and 470, Laura Weston.
Well, let's talk about Buckles for Bailey goes all in. The raffle at the All-In is amazing. I was just over there visiting with them. We need to talk a little bit about this. Last year, Kason, for $5 you get one ticket, or you get 5 tickets for $20 here. Last year, the lucky contestant, the lucky winner of the free entry to the All-In happened to be a young little girl here. Now, she comes back down here in December during the NFR, goes over to the Orleans to the All-In. Not only goes over there on this free entry, but goes over there and wins the 4D. Now, let me tell you how that looked for her. Winning that 4D and being a youth, being a kid, $24,000 in one day. That's not a bad payday when you're putting up $5 for a chance.
Dusty, can you repeat that number? I don't think everyone understands. A $5 raffle ticket for how much?
A little bit north of $24,000.
$24,000.
Now let's talk about those payouts. Okay, that was her winning the 4D over there. So imagine if she'd have got in on that 3D, 2D, and 1D and been the champion. You know where it would have went. All right, it looks like we're getting back to the action. Erica, take it away.
Draw number 466, Tara Snyder, riding Bobby, coming to us from Kingman, Arizona. We're ready for you. Nice job, Tara. 19.712, 19.712. Shalley's time's up 15.156, 15.156. Next up is draw number 468, Robin Ship, riding Light the Night, coming to us from Tehachapi, California. Robin's times is 16.048, 16.048. Next up is draw number 469, Stephanie Langdon, riding Gunner, coming to us from Miralona, California. Nice job. 15.473, 15.473. Last out in this drag, draw number 470, Laura Weston, riding Shock It To Me, coming to us from Studio City, California. After the drag, riders number 471 through 475, be ready to go. Nice run, Lauren. 16.778, 16.778. After the drag, we will come back with draw number 471, Jocelyn Fisk. 472, Alexa Ware. 473, Molly Ramson. 474, Sherry Young. And 475, Zoe Allison.
All right, we've told you once, and I'm going to tell you again, we are giving away a 2024 Trails West 3-horse bumper pull horse trailer. Yeah, that's right, you heard it here. We're giving away a horse trailer. Here's the catch. Tickets are $50 each, and we're only selling 550 of them. Don't worry, if you don't win the trailer, we're also giving away a Blackstone grill, a Yeti cooler, and an electric scooter. If you're interested in paying to play, you can stop by the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey merchandise booth or the Trails West display on either side of the Cinch Saloon above the concourse. You don't have to be present to win. We're going to draw tomorrow night about 6 p.m. immediately after the men's race. Get your tickets now.
Our tractors are up. Our arena's ready. We are looking for draw number 471, Jocelyn Fisk, riding Buggin' to be Fab from Prescott Valley, Arizona. Nice run, Jocelyn. 15.400, 15.400. Next up will be draw number 472, Alexa Ware, coming to us from Corona Del Mar, California, riding I'm a Doc's Cody. Alexa's time's at 15.140, 15.140. Next out, coming to us from Orange, California, riding Pineapple Tart. We have draw number 473, Molly Ramson.
Let's talk about the virtual race. If you're not a barrel racer, are here to support a barrel racer, or have aspirations to become a barrel racer, this might be the way to go. You can log into Saddlebook and participate in our virtual race. All the money we raise goes directly back to the organization. You create a profile, and for a $50 donation, you'll be entered into this race.
Second call, Molly Ramson.
The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. You do not need to be present to win.
All right, we're going to roll down to Sherry Young. Molly has a tack break. We need to get some tack fixed. We're going to roll down to draw number 474, Sherry Young, riding Chicado's Dinky Doo from Bluffdale, Utah. Sherry's time's at 16.401, 16.401. I just heard Molly will be a scratch. So we're going to finish out this drag with draw number 475, Zoe Allison riding Mr. Quick Revealed from Yuma, Arizona. Don't forget, today is the last day to enter a few of these side pots. We have the youth side pot, the senior side pot, and the Mares versus Gelding side pot. Zoe's times is 16.217, 16.217. After the drag, we will come back with riders number 476, Stephanie Markovich, 477, Tanya Forsberg, 478, McKenna Bush, 479, Charlotte Taylor, and 480, Cindy Solis.
We want to remind everyone to make sure and take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million Side Pot. Last year alone, it paid out over $97,000 with awards. This is an amazing opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks, remarkable awards, and it's all with just one run. You need to be entered in the Extreme Mini Million before you run each and every day. Make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity because you'll be glad you did. And I have a note here that says a record was set and over $100,000 is a side pot. It's the biggest they've ever had. If you want to get in on some more side pots, we've got a $50 entry fee for the youth with a carryover on Saturday, $25 entry fee for the seniors, again with a carryover on Saturday. Or if you want insurance, $75 and Sunday only. It pays out in 5 divisions for down barrels.
All right, our tractors are up. We are ready for draw number 476, Stephanie Markovich riding Arabian Charm, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. Stephanie's times is 17.584, 17.584. Next up in this drag will be draw number 477, Tanya Forsberg, riding VVR Southside Corona, coming to us out of Fillmore, California. Tanya's times of 14.899, 14.899. Next up is draw number 478, McKenna Bush, riding Shiners Missin' Lena, coming to us out of Henderson, Nevada. We're ready for you. Nice run, McKenna. 15.284, 15.284. Next up in this drag will be draw number 479, Charlotte Taylor, riding Your Worst Nightmare, coming to us out of Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, we have a hat find. Charlotte bringing home a 16.677, 16.677. Last out in this drag will be rider number 480, Cindy Solis, riding Figure Me Dashing, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. After Cindy, we'll have a drag. After the drag, we'll need riders number 481 through 485. Be ready to go. Cindy's times is 17.519, 17.519. Let's go ahead and drag. After the drag, I'll need 481, Lexi Barthel, 482, Christina Swan, 483, Bria Vander Stratton, 484, Haley Reinhart, and 485, Caitlin Wood.
Let's talk about some of our great sponsors, including Iron Ranch Smokehouse, Jordan Stables, Car Off Glass, and Mather Bros. I just had a quick conversation with Tom Mather. He owns Mather Bros, about his business, and I'm pretty excited to share about it. They have set the standard for customer service throughout the ice industry. They have what they self-describe as a massive fleet of trucks and trailers. They can handle any job of any size, California, Arizona, or Nevada. Whether it's a special event, a construction site, or a retail store, Mather Bros is the place and the company to use to get the job done when the heat is on and it matters most.
All right, we are ready for draw number 481. Lexi Barthel riding Special Cheyenne, coming to us out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Lexi's time's at 15.861, 15.861. Next up is draw number 482, Christina Swan, riding Dashing Through Guys from Pear Blossom, California. Good job, Christina. 19.010, 19.010. Next up is draw number 483, Bria Vander Straten, coming to us from Placentia, California, riding She's a Tiny Dasher. What an awesome pony. 15.155. 15.155. Next up out of Waddell, Arizona, riding Watch and Rio Rock is draw number 484, Haley Reinhart. Haley's time's at 15.376, 15.376. Last out in this drag will be draw number 485, Caitlin Wood, riding Rocks in My Firewater from Coedy, California. After the drag, we'll come back with riders number 486 through 490. Be ready to go. Nice run, 15.332, 15.332. Let's go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, we'll come back with 486, Araceli Ramirez, 487, Jordan Steinberg, 488, Jordan Mevius, 489, Madison Parks, and 490, Kinsley Mulvey.
Some more of our great sponsors include the Nevada Western Heritage Foundation, RBM Cattle Company, Desperado Dairy, Dutch Touch, and Scott Heavy Haul. Now, this next sponsor is going to be for all our event producers out in the world. Saddle Book is the place to go. They receive, organize, and let you manage all of your entries, schedules, and results anywhere, anytime. They'll help you expand your customer by publishing your event to people already interested in horse competitions, helping you increase the size of your event. Saddlebook allows you to promote your event, receive entries and payments, manage your show day schedule, and publish scores and results all in one place. And the best part, there's no upfront cost or fees, and it allows you to receive payments for your event long before show day.
All right, our tractors are up. We are ready for draw number 486, Araceli Ramirez, riding I Betty Likes Me out of Phoenix, Arizona. Nice run, Araceli, 16.067, 16.067. Next up is draw number 487, Jordan Steinberg, riding Miliana, coming to us out of Beaumont, California. Unfortunately, Jordan will take a no time with that down barrel. It would have been a 16.369. It will be a no time. After our barrel is set and our help's out of the way, we will come back with draw number 488, Jordan Mevius, riding Chiquito CD from Las Vegas, Nevada. We're ready for Jordan. Jordy bringing it home with a 15.935, 15.935. Next up in this drag will be draw number 489, Madison Parks coming to us from Phelan, California, riding Spirit. Madison's times is 17.930, 17.930. Last out in this drag will be rider number 490, Kinsley Mulvey, riding Fire and Little Flit, coming to us from Santan Valley, Arizona. You are up. After the drag, we'll come back with riders number 491 through 495. Be ready to go. Kinsley's times is 16.625, 16.625. After the drag, we'll have riders number 491, Savannah Jass, 492, Debbie Langdon, 493, Samara Cumming, 494, Reba Polici, and 495, Ava Keene.
Sponsoring the virtual race is our good friends at Hurricane Fence and Heavenly Horses. Helping to sponsor the Mares versus Gelding side pot is our friend 777 Barrel Racing. And our sponsors for the senior race, AMD and Raylan Millworks. And all of our saddles and average prizes are brought to us by Usher Brand and Saddlery. Some more of our great sponsors include James McDermott, Let Fly, Rodeo Medical, Eagle Masonry and Fence, and Nitro Oil-Filled Insulation.
All right, our arena's ready. We are looking for draw number 491, Savannah Jass, riding Chanel, coming to us from Escondido, California. Savannah getting it done with a 16.083, 16.083. Next up will be draw number 492, Debbie Langdon riding Kippa's Cash Doll from Europa Valley, California. Debbie's time is a 14.956, 14.956. Good job. Next up will be draw number 493, Samara Cumming, riding Roxy, coming to us from Rancho Santa Fe, California. Draw number 494, be ready to go. Second call, Samara coming. Nice run, says 17.546, 17.546. Next up is draw number 494, Reba Polizzi, riding IB Strokin, coming to us from Oak Hills, California. I'm being told 495 is a scratch. Reba's times is 16.224, 16.224. I'm being told draw number, and we have a hat fine. I'm being told draw number 495 is a scratch. So we're going to go ahead and drag. After the drag, we'll be looking for 496, Brianne Ott. $500 will also be a scratch. After the drag, we will have riders number 496, Brianne Ott, 497, Sierra Miller, 498, Jessica Sherry, and 499, Nikki Stewart. You'll be our next four.
I know these long weekends can be hard on the body, whether that's because you're exercising and working hard with your horse. You may be spending a little bit of time at the Cinch Saloon, or you spend all night gambling. No matter what, we have the solution for you. Winter Rose with the IV Club is here to hydrate you with IV packs, inject you with a little B12, whatever it takes. You're feeling a little rough or a little dehydrated, visit Winter at the IV Club and she'll take care of you. We also want to talk about our good friend Merlin Johnson Construction for being an amazing sponsor, along with the Nevada Western Heritage Foundation.
All right, our trailers are up. Next out will be draw number 496. Coming to us from Stagecoach, Nevada, we have Brianne Ott riding Tyrese Jesse James. Good job. 15.399, 15.399. Next up, coming to us from Prescott Valley, Arizona, riding from a Jack to a King, we have draw number 497, Sierra Miller. What a good cowgirl, thinking of her horse there. Sierra's times at 21.905, 21.905. Next up will be draw number 498, coming to us from North Las Vegas, Nevada, Riding VV Truly Easy, we have Jessica Sherry. We're looking for you. Darn it. Unfortunately, Jessica will take a no time with a down barrel. It would have been a 19.020. It will be a no time. Last out in this drag will be Nikki Stewart coming to us from Santan Valley, Arizona, riding Hot Wheels Daisy, draw number 499. 500 is a scratch. After Nikki will drag the arena and come back with draws number 501 through 505. Be ready to go. Good job. 16.394, 16.394.
Let's talk about the Texan Barrel Race. This race paid out over $1 million in cash and prizes in 2023 and is looking to pay some more for 24. Right now, they've got a guaranteed $850,000, which we'd consider a Texas-sized payout. Guaranteed, the 1D champion is going to make it $100,000, 2D 75, 50, 40, and then $30,000 for the 5D winner. They've got some great incentives. They pay to the 12th in each D. There's side pots all over the place for youth, adult, senior, average, futurity, and the Derby. They'll have on-site stalls and RVs available. This is the Texan Barrel Race with Texas-sized payouts. Also, this is going to be a great time to get your raffle tickets for the All-In Barrel Race for December at the New Orleans. It's $5 a ticket, 5 for 20. Last year, the winner from our event went on to win the 4D in December, taking home $24,000 in payout. That's for a $5 entry for a chance to win tens of thousands of dollars.
All right, our tractors are up. Next out will be Jamie Montano, draw number 501, riding Fast and First I Am, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. I absolutely love watching Jamie run. Was a 14.984, 14.984. Next up will be draw number 502, Leslie Schur, riding KG. What did you expect out of Las Vegas, Nevada? Nice job. Leslie's time's at 15.493, 15.493. Next up from Safford, Arizona, riding a smoking diesel is draw number 503, Kaislyn Hatch. Kaislyn getting it done with a 15.549, 15.549. Next out in this drag will be Star Reeves, draw number 504, riding Loyalty, coming to us from Phelan, California. Nice job, Star. 16.810, 16.810. Last out in this drag, coming to us from Boulder City, Nevada, riding Remedy's Easter Lily. We have draw number 505, Joy Hatch. After Joy, we'll drag the arena. We'll come back with draws number 506 through 510. Be ready to go. Joy's times is 17.922, 17.922. After the drag, we'll come back with draws number 506, Jill Starkey, 507, Gracie Smith, 508 is a scratch, 509, Samantha Siebolt, and 510, Gracie Sutton.
So here's some information for you as I look through Saddlebook, and you can always get on and look through Saddlebook, check out the leaderboard and see what's happening. We have filled with a 14-second runs. The 1D to 17th place is all 14 seconds. Now, with that being said, you go into fourth place into the 2D is a 14.984. This race just keeps getting faster and faster. Still, though, sitting at the top of the leaderboard in the 1D is Haley Wolf with that 14.430 on Iron Eyes Rio Bravo. First in the second D, Jordan Knight hanging in there with Dashing French Belle and a 14.931. When we get down to the 3D, these times are getting tight. Things are working the way they're supposed to. But into the 3D, we're coming up with first place in the 3D, Frankie Clark holding there with a 15.431 on Slicks Catalina.
Our tractors are up. We're looking for draw number 506, Jill Starkey riding King's Golden Glow Ebony, coming to us out of Queen Creek, Arizona. $15.812, 15.812 for Jill. Next up is draw number 507, Gracie Smith riding Luna, coming to us from Yuma, Arizona. Gracie's times is 17.278, 17.278. Draw number 508 is a scratch. We're going to roll down to draw number 509, Samantha Siebold riding DCR Rick Mulligan coming to us from Scottsdale, Arizona. Samantha's times at 15.820, 15.820. Last out in this drag will be draw number 510, Gracie Sutton riding Bird coming to us from Cherry Valley, California. After the drag, we'll have riders number 511 through 515 be getting ready. Gracie's time is a 15.124, 15.124. Let's go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, I will need riders number 511, Kinsley Hatcher, 512, Haley Watson, 513, Kinsey Slather, 514, Maylee Shockley, and 515, Casey Ott.
We are so lucky to have Burns Saddlery here on site today. They're ready to assist each and every one of you in finding the ideal saddle for both you and your horse. With Burns, you get a lifetime warranty on the tree and craftsmanship, a 30-day money-back guarantee, heirloom quality saddles made in Utah. And over the last 10 years, they have fit over 10,000 horses, making them one of the only hands-on approach saddlers in the area. Go learn from the best about saddle fit for you and your horse at the Burns booth right now. And Leslie is in the vet's office in the barn ready to help you with what she can. There's a small correction to what I just said. The saddle fittings are in with Leslie, the vet, at the barn. Leslie is not going to fit you for the saddles. Burns is.
No, but you might need your hocks injected. She could probably do that. Maybe give you an ibuprofen if you've had too much tequila or something. But
Or 6. We'll take it.
Leslie is our vet. The tractors are coming in. Eric, have some fun.
All right, we are looking for draw number 511, Kinsley Hatcher riding Sinem a Barfly coming to us from Prather, California. Kinsley bringing it home with a 16.246, 16.246. Next out in the drag will be Haley Watson riding Mr. Doc Oakbar from Filer, Idaho. Draw number 512. Haley's time's at 15.271, 15.271. Next up will be draw number 513, Kinsey Sather, riding Back Ain't Nothing Toit from Farmington, Utah. Kinsey's time's a 15.506, 15.506. Next up will be draw number 514, Maylee Shockley, riding Technon Stones, coming to us from Mapleton, Utah. Maylee's time's at 15.643, 15.643. Last out in this drag will be draw number 515, Casey Ott, riding Some Kind of Wonderful, coming to us out of Stagecoach, Nevada. After the drag, we'll need riders number 516 through 520 be ready to go. You okay, Casey? Unfortunately, Casey will have a no time. She had a little tough luck there. I'm glad you're okay.
Cowgirl tough. We like to see him get up and walk out of there and make sure everything's okay. She's going to feel that one tomorrow, but we'll see her back here racing right here tomorrow again.
All right, let's go ahead and drag that arena. After the drag, we'll need draw number 516, Tracy Johnson, 517, Brittany Mayfield, 518, Lisa Wilkerson, 519, Angelina Smith, and 520, Taylor Johnson.
We told you about their saddles. Now let's talk about their hats. Burns has generously offered to donate a portion of every hat that they sell here today to Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Let's talk about the benefits of a Burns hats. They're all fur felt, never wool. They'll hand shape them to match your face shape. They have a premium 2-inch calfskin sweatband that molds to your head, helping to keep it on during your fastest runs. This weekend and this weekend only, when you purchase a hat from Burns, they will stamp in gold the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey logo right into your sweatband so you can take this weekend with you everywhere. Go support them today, because remember, part of your purchase will go back to the cause. We've told you once, or probably 30 times, we're going to keep on telling you. We are giving away a horse trailer. It's a brand new 2024 3-horse bumper pool. Tickets are $50 a pop, and we're only selling 550 of them. You can stop at the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey merchandise booth or the Trails West booth on either side of the Cinch Saloon on the concourse.
Our tractors are up. We are ready for draw number 516, Tracy Johnson, riding Sky, coming to us from Phoenix, Arizona. Tracy's time's at 20.780, 20.780. Next up in this drag will be draw number 517, Brittany Mayfield, riding Mr. Hart, coming to us out of Wickenburg, Arizona. Unfortunately, Brittany will take a no time with a down barrel. It would have been a 16.245, but it is a no time. Next up is draw number 518, Lisa Wilkerson, riding Divas Royal Eagle, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. Lisa's times at 21.003, 21.003. Next up is draw number 519, Angelina Smith, riding Sky High Diva, coming to us from Goodyear, Arizona. Angelina having some tough luck. We'll take a no time with a down barrel. It would have been a 17.765. It will be a no time. All right, our help is out of the way. Last out in this drag will be draw number 520, Taylor Johnson, riding Crystal Nix, coming to us out of Phoenix, Arizona. After the drag, we will be looking for riders number 521 through 525. Then we will have a big drag. After 525, it'll be a big drag. Taylor's time's an 18.551. 18.551. After the drag, we'll be looking for riders number 521, Ashlyn Bisline. 522, Chesney Hughes. 523, Evelyn Patrick. 524, Aaliyah Mann. And 525, Jenna Duhan.
We're calling all the people who came here today who aren't actually barrel racers. Whether you're a friend, a boyfriend with a checkbook, or maybe a dad with a checkbook, and you want to become a barrel racer, we have the option for you. It's called a virtual race. You go on to our dear friends at Saddlebook's website, you find the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey virtual race, you create a profile, and for a donation, that's key, a donation of $50, you'll be entered into the virtual race. It'll take place all weekend. The times are randomly assigned by the computer, and at the end of the weekend, the top 5 virtual runners in each division will receive an Amazon gift card. And the best part, you don't even have to be here to win.
I guess that's a good thing about being virtual. You can just do it pretty much anywhere. They're going to call you and go, hey, we've got an Amazon gift card. With all of the side pots that we've got going, remember the end of the day today is the last on 3 of them side pots. You need to be in with the youth, the seniors, and the mares and geldings. Those need to be entered by the end of today's finish up. And then if you wanted to get into the insurance round, you can pay that on Saturday night, tomorrow night. Erica, back to you.
Our tractors are up. We are looking for draw number 521, Ashlyn Bisline, riding Rue, coming to us from Pahrump, Nevada. Ashland's times is 16.671, 16.671. Next up will be draw number 522, Chesney Hughes riding CV Dainty Firewater, coming to us from Fountain Green, Utah. Chesney's times is 16.871, 16.871. Next up will be draw number 523, Evelyn Patrick, riding Twister, coming to us from Phoenix, Arizona. Unfortunately, Evan's going to take a no time for a broken pattern. Good job, though, getting that horse under control, sis. That was a fire-breathing dragon. Next up, draw number 524, Aaliyah Mann riding Two-Eyed Doll, coming to us from Mount Pleasant, Utah. After Aaliyah, we'll have Jenna Duhan riding Mayday Sniper, and then after Jenna, we will have the Big Drag. Kate, Aaliyah's times is 16.184, 16.184. Last out in this drag will be rider number 525, Jenna Duhan, riding Mayday Sniper, coming to us out of Phoenix, Arizona. After Jenna, we will do the Big Drag, and we'll come back with Kason Kohlhaas as your announcer. Beautiful run, 15.541, 15.541. Let's go ahead and move those barrels and do that Big Drag. Don't forget, it is the last day to enter the youth, senior, and mares versus gelding side pot. You must get entered by the end of day today. Youth, $50 entry fee. We carry over to Saturday. Youth runners can still add the side pot through Saddlebook up until tonight. We also have a senior side pot, $25 entry fee. And we have a mares versus gelding side pot. Saturday, $25 entry fee, 100% payback. Buckles will be awarded to the fastest mare and the fastest gelding. It is a 4D payout. We also have an insurance side pot, $75 Sunday only. Payout in 5 divisions for down barrels. You must enter by end of day on Saturday.
With all the side pots and extras that you can get at this race, makes it one of the premier races to go to throughout the year. Looking at that Extreme Mini Million, we want to remind everyone, last year, over $97,000. And with Talking to Destiny today, we're going to make it over $100,000 this year here this weekend, and that's going to be fun. One of two things, it's always neat to set goals and see this grow. The payout, when we talked a little while ago, to win currently in the 1D was going to pay out about $5,000, and I know that's been building because people have been stopping by Destiny's Place, her booth over there, and signing up. Remember, you can always sign up for that just before you run is the only stipulations. You need to be entered before you run and then that qualifies as your carryover for another added pot to run at. Gives you one chance, one horse, several chances to win, and those side pots is the way to go. Have some confidence, get in there and buy your entry fees.
It looks like the arena's set, the timer's set, the barrels are set. South Point Arena, are you ready to rock and roll? Because we are. We're going to see top of the ground, rider number 526 from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. This is Valentina Espinoza on Frenchman's Candywood. Vicky Keeney on deck. In the hole, Leah Jones, followed by Terrell Alegria and Lindsey Williams. Stopping the clock with a 16.026. 16.026. This next rider comes to us from my hometown of Overton, Nevada. She's got a heart of gold. This is Vicky Keeney on Barson's Clipped. On deck, Leah Jones. In the hole, Terrell Alegria. Vicky, you're going to stop the clock with a 16.704. 16.704. Now we're going to see rider number 528, Leah Jones from right here in Las Vegas on the horse that they call Hugo. On deck, Terrell Alegria. In the hole, Lindsey Williams. Leah's pretty in pink with a 18.160. 18.160. Let's move on to rider 529, Terrell Alegria from Yuma, Arizona. The horse, Solid Tramp. On deck before the drag is Lindsey Williams. Terrell, 16.105. 16.105 is the time. Up now before the drag is rider number 530. Bluffdale, Utah is where she calls home. Her horse is Smokin' Rexy. The rider, Lindsey Williams. Tractor drivers on deck. Lindsay's going to stop the clock with a 17.681. 17.681. We're going to go ahead and drag right now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 531 to 535. Going to include Stephanie Langdon, Andrea White, Madison Fleming, Kaylee Wilkes, and Riley Woody.
You know, one of the great things is we have our in-house resident photographer here that's taken care of this race and has done for several years. What do you say about Brown Ohana Photography? Those memories that last a lifetime. You want to get on to their website. Check them out, brownohanaphotography.com. You can pull them up and get those memories to last a lifetime from right here at the BB4B, the 2024 edition.
That last tractor's pulling back into the barn. Arena set, timer set, barrel set. Let's see right now, rider number 531 from Miraloma, California. This is Stephanie Langdon on DL Fancy Don't Let Me Down. I like that name, Dusty. On deck, Andrea White. In the hole, Madison Fleming. We are stopping the clock with a 16.993. 16.993 is the time. Now let's move on to 532. Andrea White on at Jazzy's Smokin' Pistol from Exeter, California. On deck, Madison Fleming. In the hole, Kaylee Wilkes, followed by Riley Woody. Andrea, you're going home with a time of 16.329. 16.329 for day one of the race. Arena set. Let's see Madison Fleming on her horse. Look at Bert Fly from Paris, California. On deck, Kaylee Wilkes, and in the hole, Riley Woody. Run it on home, cowgirl, for a time. 15.815. 15.815 is the time. Let's move next to rider 534, Kaylee Wilkes from Santa Rosa, California. Her horse, Greedy Perfection. I think that's what my last girlfriend called me. On deck before the drag, Riley Woody. All right, Kaylee, you're going home with a time of 16.936. 16.936 is the time. Our last rider before the drag, rider number 535. This is Riley Woody on Ruger from Dolores, Colorado. Looks like, Riley, you've got a 15.592. 15.592 is the time. We're going to drag now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 536 to 540. That's Madeline Stacy, Mary Borgman, Chloe Sitter-Jones, Jocelyn Fisk, and Jennifer Smith.
Well, as we get going to the drag, it is brought to you by the folks at AES of Nevada. Supplying an alcohol card, fingerprinting, notary services, along with passport and ID photos. You can take your first offender DUI course there, too. That's AES of Nevada. We're proud to have them on board as a premier sponsor, taking care of us here at the BB4B.
Barrels are set. The timer's set. As soon as that last driver parks, we're ready to welcome in rider 536, Madeline Stacy from right here in Las Vegas. The horse, the one that they call Bombshell Betty. On deck, Mary Borgman. In the hole, Chloe Jones, followed by Jocelyn Fisk and Jennifer Smith. Stopping the clock with a 15.563. 15.563. Let's go to Mary Borgman from Hillmar, California. The horse, Rocket Fire to Fame. On deck, Chloe Sitter Jones. In the hole, Jocelyn Fisk. Mary, that's a 14.904. 14.904. Congratulations for breaking the 15. We're going to move to Chloe Sitter Jones. The horse is Dash to I Win from Pahrump, Nevada. On deck, Jocelyn Fisk, and in the hole, Jennifer Smith. Bring it on home, Chloe. 16.559. 16.559. Let's move to rider 539, Jocelyn Fisk. The horse is Traveler, and she's from Prescott Valley, Arizona. On deck, Jennifer Smith. Jocelyn's going to stop the clock at a 17.795. That's a 1.7795. Our last rider before the drag is going to be rider number 540 from Acton, California. This is Jennifer Smith on A Little Bit of Fancy. Jennifer's going to stop the clock. 16.781. 16.781's the time. We're going to drag right now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 541 to 545. That's Jamie Hinton Anderson, Marlena Nursery, Michelle Lang Heredia, Chloe Charlin, and Chelsea Traich. Remember, we do have side pots open. Got to get your youth and your senior side pots in tonight. It's a $50 and a $25 entry fee. Mares versus geldings. If you think yours is the fastest, Saturday's $25 entry and 100% payback. And then if you think you might knock a barrel over Sunday, we do have an insurance side pot for $75. Got to enter by the end of day tomorrow. Barrel set, arena set, timer set. Jamie Anderson from Whitman, Arizona on Booker Bordeaux. This is your time to shine. On deck, Marlena Nursery, and in the hole, Michelle Heredia. That's going to be a 14.833. 14.833. Let's move on to rider 542, Marlena Nursery, on her horse, Cool Walkin' King from Strathmore, California. On deck, Michelle Heredia. In the hole, Chloe Charlin, followed by Chelsea Traich. That's a 16.265. 16.265 for Marlena. Now on to rider 543, Michelle Lang Heredia from Moreno Valley, California. The horse, Royally Hot CD. On deck, Chloe Charlin. In the hole, Chelsea Traich. $16,607. That's a 16,607 for Michelle Lang. Rider number 544 is coming in next. Chloe Charlin from Ridgecrest, California. Her horse, IZ Judge Frosty Tops. On deck before the drag, Chelsea Traich. Chloe is going to stop with a 15.090. 15.090. Up next before the drag, rider number 545 from Palo Verde Estates, California, on Dozie's Invested Debt. This is Chelsea Traich. $17,851's the time. 17,851. Chelsea, I'm sorry, but you owe the barrel setter in the green hat $5. He was just a little bit faster on his run.
I always thought that it was manners to go ahead and hand that off to a lady, I mean, if tie goes to the runner, I guess.
But Dusty, you're missing the key point. There's $5 involved.
$5. Yeah, every little bit counts.
They get a little cutthroat when the dollar bills come out.
That'll happen sometimes. They say good fences make good neighbors. It's kind of this whole deal that we're going on right now. Richter Fence is one of our premier sponsors. Serving this wonderful community for more than 30 years, started as a family business, has been bloomed into a company that's 35 people strong and growing. We're glad to have them on board with us here. Can't forget about Horseman's News, Larry and Deneen and Sue Van Galder, the McDaniel family, Curved Angels, along with Hubster. If you want anything embroidered, Hubster's right over there in the corner by the Beck's vending machine. You want to stop over there and get your new shirts embroidered, stop and see them. Hubster's one of our sponsors, along with Sean and Tammy Hubbard, and then AZ48 Utilities.
Dusty, I just learned that our barrel setters are a husband and wife combo. So I imagine on Monday when they drive home, the car ride's going to be silent.
You might be able to buy some Dippin' Dots.
Arena set, tractor set, drivers, timer set. We're going to move on to riders number 546 to 550. This is Alexis Shapiro. Her horse is Fancy from Woodland Hills, California. On deck, Angela Least. In the hole, Adelie Short, followed by Kelly Nelson and Cole Valorand. Alexis, that's going to be a 19,660. Good thing she had a friend nearby to cheer her on and collect that hat and save her some money. Let's move on to rider 547, Angela Leist from Ash Fork, Arizona, on the horse T. John's Ripper. If he would have got that, that would have been an extra quiet ride on the way home. On deck, Adelie Short. In the hole, Kelly Nelson, followed by Cole Valorand. Angela, that's a 15,068. 15,068. Up now is going to be Adelie Short from Escondido, California. The horse, Roland Nicole. On deck, Kelly Nelson. In the hole, Cole Valorand. Looks like a 15,629. 15,629 for Adelie Short. Up now is going to be Kelly Nelson from Pima, Arizona. The horse, Famous Custom Crush. On deck before the drag is Cole Valorand. Cole, unfortunately, there was a broken pattern, so that will be a no time. Excuse me, Kelly. Now we're going to move on to rider number 550, Cole Valorand from Acton, California. The horse, they call it Mocha.
Hey, look at the size of this one. This is entertainment. This is the future of barrel racing. Yeah.
The rootinest, tootinest little cowboy this side of the Mississippi.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Cole. You got around all three of them.
Oh,
yeah. Taking it home.
Good job, Cole. That's a 23,289. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, riders 551 to 555, Ireland Pina, Jan Bilsher, Cindy Solis, Danica Ingrao, and Caitlin Wood.
As we're getting into the evening, this drag is brought to you by the folks at Salty's Oak Barbecue. You can join us for some fine barbecue. It's oak grilled tri-tip and chicken, slow smoked pulled pork and ribs, and house-made sides. They're down there in Bakersfield. If you're down in the area, stop and check them out at Salty's Barbecue.
The tractor drivers are making their way back to the barn. The arena looks amazing thanks to our barrel setters. Timer's good. Let's see. Rider number 551, Ireland Pina from Yorba Linda, California. The horse, I'm a Beach Angel. On deck, Jan Bilsher. In the hole, Cindy Solis, followed by Danica Negreo and Caitlin Wood. That's going to be a 16.536. 16.536 for Ireland. Up now is Jan Bilschler from Maricopa, Arizona. The horse, JLF, eyes a special fame. On deck, Cindy Solis. In the hole, Danica Negreo. Jan with a 16.158. 16.158. Up now, Cindy Solis from right here in the brightest city in the world, Las Vegas. On the horse, Smoke 'em Down South. On deck, Danica Negreo. In the hole, Caitlin Wood. Stopping the clock. 16.405. 16.405 is the time, Cindy. Danica Negreo from Chino Valley, Arizona on Leo's Straight Shooter. On deck before the drag, Caitlin Wood. Looks like Danica 16.834. 16.834 is the time. Our last rider before the drag, 555s. This is Caitlin Wood from Cotati, California. Her horse, Row Tickle My Fancy. $15.127. $15.127 is the time. We're going to drag now. When we come back, Lily Boyner, Vanessa Ramsey, Regina Connell, Amy Prechter, and Ashley Pierce.
And don't forget on those side pots that you need to enter by today. Now, there's several ways you can do that. You can go right on the saddle book and enter there. Or if you want to pay in cash and avoid stuff, and run down to the office. Make sure that you get that in today. If the office is closed, you're going to have to do it online. But today is the deadline for 3 of the 4 side pot races. This drag is brought to us by the great folks at Fiber Care Bath. Zealous effort to excel, we've committed ourselves and to our customers to become the greenest bathtub manufacturer. We're proud of our efforts to move into the green era by manufacturing the highest quality with the lowest emissions in the industry. As our goals are constantly met every day of the year, we resolve to perform better, to produce higher quality and better designed products to service our customers in the way we insist on being served.
Dusty, let's not forget our favorite, I don't want to say creeper photographer, but he'll hide behind the trash can to get the best photo of you. Picking your nose, fighting with your boyfriend, Jesse Angel Cloud will capture the shot that you're going to post on your Instagram forever until you wake up the next morning and decide to take it down.
I'm glad you keep eyes on him. You never know when he's sneaking around you. Talking about that, though, what about being online? I mean, we have a live feed this year brought to us by Big Shot Media. Big thanks to Todd Henderson taking care of us there. Tell all your friends. It looks like we're about ready to go, Kason.
We're going to kick it off with rider 556, Lily Boyer, on her horse Fred from Anaheim, California. On deck, Vanessa Ramsey. In the hole, Regina Connell, followed by Amy Prechter and Ashley Pierce. Horse gave a little trouble, but she stuck in there. That's what being a cowgirl is all about.
That old Fred, he was being naughty. She cowgirled up and got him around there. Perseverance pays off. Unfortunately, with the broken time, it's going to be a no time. And we got to set the timers. We're ready to go.
Arena's set. Let's bring out Vanessa Ramsey on Barely Dash and Dock, all the way from Bloomfield, New Mexico. On deck, Regina Connell, and in the hole, Amy Prechter. Stopping the clock with a 15.606. That's 15.606. Let's bring out from right here. She's a local. Home is Las Vegas. This is Regina Connell on Son of a Doc Charm. On deck, Amy Prechter, and in the hole, Ashley Pierce. Regina, that's going to be a 16.667. 16.667 is the time. Let's see, rider 559, Amy Prechter from Bozeman, Montana. This is Savannah's Kings of Heart. On deck before the drag is Ashley Pierce. Amy, you just stopped the clock at a 15.883. I would like to let you know it is Bozeman. I don't know what the guy was saying earlier. 15.883 is the time. Up next, before the drag, rider 560. Ashley Pierce on Pepto Doc Supreme from Rolling Hills Estates, California. Sometimes when the horse wants to go, the horse is going to go. Unfortunately, that'll be in no time. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 561 to 565. Tracy Scott, Ivy Sitz, Alexandra Rayner, Chance Kendall, and Caitlin Dunn.
Based in Southern California, RC Drilling Incorporated is family-owned and operated with over 30 years of experience, specializing in hillside foundations, shoring, limited access, and geotechnical exploration. Fully bonded, insured, and licensed. That's RC Drilling.
Man, that arena looks good. As soon as they hit the brakes, we're going to bring out rider 561 from Casa Grande, Arizona. This is Tracy Scott on Dirt Road Worthy. On deck, Ivy Sitz. In the hole, Alexandra Raynor, followed by Chance Kendall and Caitlin Dunn. There she goes. It's going to be a 16.506. 16.506 for Tracy Scott. We're ready to see Ivy Sitz from Yorba Linda, California on the horse Sugar Blah Bull. On deck, Alexandra Raynor, and in the hole, Chance Kendall. This is going to be Ivy and Sugar Beulah with a 16.396. 16.396. Our next rider is going to be 563, Alexandra Raynor on Caddy Patty Roo from right here in Las Vegas. On deck, Chance Kendall. In the hole, Caitlin Dunn. Alexandra, 15.759. That's going to be a 15.759 for the time. Up now's Chance Kendall from West Jordan, Utah. Dark O Shiny's the horse. On deck, Caitlin Dunn. The Utah Cowboy Chance is going to have a 15.981. 15.981's the time. Our next rider before the drag is Caitlin Dunn from right here in Las Vegas on the horse they call Gemini. Caitlin Dunn with a 16.748. 16.748. We're going to now see, after the drag, riders 566 to 570. Haley Conies, Rachel Kreitz, Lexi Barthel, Devin Sibley, and Scarlett Jasperson.
That's Spark Equine. Free the fire within. Deep inside, like fire that longs to be freed. All it needs is a spark. There's private coaching available. Check them out at Spark Equine.
Timers are set. The barrels are set. The tractors are home where they belong. Let's bring out rider number 566, North Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Haley Conies on Rocky. On deck, Rachel Kreitz. In the hole, Lexi Barthel, followed by Devin Sibley and Scarlett Jasperson. It's still up, Cowgirl. That's an 18.466 for Haley Conies. Hold up at the gate for 1 second. All right, the arena's clear. Let's bring out Rachel Kreitz from Ellensburg, Washington. The horse is Lights Out Pepto. On deck, Lexi Barthel. In the hole, Devin Sibley.
What do you say about somebody that drives all the way from Ellensburg, Washington to Las Vegas, Nevada for a barrel race? That says a lot for our producer and the way the race is ran. If you're willing to put that many miles on your new pickup horse trailer, drive down here for a race, you know it's going to be good. Man, you heard the crowd on that one, Kaysen.
Rachel would have been a 15.068. Unfortunately, we lost a barrel. We hold up at the gate while we get that fixed. He's going to dust the dirt right off the top of it. Man, I love these barrel setters. All right, let's rock and roll. This is going to be Lexi Barthel from Cave Creek, Arizona on MP Blue Valentine. On deck, Devin Sibley. In the hole, Scarlett Jasperson. Go, Lexi. 16.946 is the time. 16.946 is the time. Let's move now to rider number 569, Devin Sibley from Corona, California. On the horse, Sudden Kick. On deck before the drag is Scarlett Jasperson. Devin, that's a 16.084. 16.084 is the time. Now on to our last rider before the drag from right here in Las Vegas. This is Scarlett Jasperson on Double D Flit. It's up, running on home, Scarlett. 17.011. 17.011. Dusty, can I tell you a little bit about the cowgirl that just ran?
Heck yeah, let's hear it.
I've been talking to her for the past 2 months about what she's most excited about for this race, and can you guess what her answer was?
I imagine it was to see me up here sitting next to you.
You wish.
Yeah.
It was the fact that you can have the Coronado Cafe's French onion soup 3 times a day, and nobody will judge you.
Well, we all know how you like that French onion soup from down there, and it is quality. This drag is brought to you by the folks at Trails West Trailers. Business manufacturing supply in Preston, Idaho. Trails West Manufacturing is one of the industry leaders in the production of horse stock and snowmobile trailers. If you're needing a good trailer, check it out. You can see that Trails West that we've got on the raffle. $50 a ticket. Make sure you get your tickets in there. Trails West Trailer.
Just living the dream. Yeah. You? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a good one, but we're living it. The tractor drivers are making their way back home. We're now going to see riders 571 to 575. Let's bring out rider 571, Katrin Barker from Ridgecrest, California on DTF Raisin Swift. On deck, Jill Starkey. In the hole, Michelle Chappell, followed by Olivia Marcoux. Tough luck for Katrin. Could have been a 17.728. Unfortunately, Sometimes those barrels just don't like to stay up. Let's move on now to rider number 572, Jill Starkey from Queen Creek, Arizona, on Major Lee Bananas. Don't sing the song, Dusty. On deck, Michelle Chappell. In the hole, Olivia Marco. Well, yeehaw, Jill. That's going to be a 14.957. 14.957. Rider number 573 is a scratch. This next rider is going to be Michelle Chappell from Pahrump, Nevada, on the horse they call Dibs.
Well, we can't say enough about Michelle. She's always working here at the race. Does her invocation every morning. Come on, Michelle, lay down your run, cowgirl. Hustle, hustle, and make it pay. Oh, yeah, we're looking good. Come on, come on, come on. One of the nicest ladies you'll ever meet. Hang on, stay in the middle, Michelle.
16.766, Michelle. 16.766. Dusty, I don't think you will ever find a more genuine, kind-hearted human being on the face of this earth.
You're still talking about Michelle, right? Okay. I just didn't want you to do the third person in yourself there.
Let's see rider number 575 before the drag. Olivia Marco on the horse they call Boone from Rancho Santa Fe, California. $18,303 is the time. $18,303. And Olivia, that'll be $5 to the husband in green.
Let's drag them, guys. Let's drag the arena.
When we get back, folks, we're ready for a drag. Tractor drivers, you're up. When we get back from the drag, we're going to see riders 576 to 580. Dally Clark, Faith Marshall, Autumn Snyder, Gracie Corona, and Natalie Donaldson.
If you're looking for a fun and clean place to stay when traveling to Las Vegas or North Vegas in your RV, you have to come to the right place. That is the Hitch and Post RV Park and Motel. Of all the motels and RV parks, RV campgrounds you can choose from in Las Vegas is simply quite the very best value. With the cleanest RV grounds, the friendliest staff, and eager to make your stay while visiting a very enjoyable experience.
Big thanks to our tractor drivers. That arena looks absolutely beautiful. Arena set. Let's see. Rider 576 from Terra Bella, California. This is Dally Clark on Baby's Blue Rain. On deck, Faith Marshall. In the hole, Autumn Snyder. Go, Dally, go. 17.974. 17.974 is the time. Let's bring out rider number 577, Faith Marshall from Rancho Santa Fe, California, on the horse Hickory. On deck, Autumn Snyder. In the hole, Gracie Corona. Go, Faith. Look at that little cowgirl go. 18.641 is the time. 18.641. We're going to bring out rider number 578, all the way from Elk Ridge, Utah. This is Autumn Snyder on Fame Came To. On deck, Gracie Corona. In the hole, Natalie Donaldson. Autumn Snyder with a 15.129. 15.129's the time. Let's move now to Gracie Corona from Lake Havasu City, Arizona on the horse. They call it Buckwheat. On deck before the drag, Natalie Donaldson.
We want to thank Car Auto Glass along with Jordan Stables, Iron Ranch Smokehouse, Horses and Homes, Latshaw Mechanical, K&G Transport, Forsberg Ranch, Leanne and Haley Wolf, along with Kimball Construction. We want to remind everybody of the Calcutta tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have that Calcutta. Following the men's race and men's awards, it'll be right there in the cantina. Pay attention to these runs today and tomorrow as you're going to want to get in on it because Sunday is going to be the payout.
Gracie going home with a time of 28.48. 20.848. Now our next rider before the drag, 580. This is Natalie Donaldson from Westminster, California. The horse is LDS Sucker Punch. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. Run it home, Natalie. 14.934. 14.934 is the time. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 581 to 585. Kalia Schaffer, Brianna Hamilton, Kinsley Mulvey, Lacey Castle, and Amber Lee Snyder.
Tommy's Express Car Wash, one of our premier sponsors. Wash, rinse, and repeat. You can download the Tommy's Express app today and enjoy endless washing for one low price. That comes with unlimited car washes, unlimited clean, shiny, and dry, unlimited use of exclusive app lane, unlimited access to all locations with guest services, and unlimited happiness. Check them out at Tommy's Express Car Wash. Keeping your iron clean or running up and down the road.
As soon as that last tractor driver hits his brakes, we're going to see rider 581, Kalia Chauffeur from Camarillo, California, on Dunny. On deck, Brianna Hamilton. In the hole, Kensley Mulvey. Kalia is going to stop the clock at a 17.224. 17.224 is the time. Up now, rider number 582, Brianna Hamilton from Fruitland, New Mexico on dash. On deck, Kensley Mulvey. In the hole, Lacey Castle. Brianna, 16.152 is your time. 16.152 is the time. Let's move now to rider 583, Kensley Mulvey from Santan Valley, Arizona on Sugar's Dandy Boy. On deck, Lacey Castle. And in the hole, Amberly Snyder. Kensley Mulvey with a 15.007. 15.007.
I like how you worked that in there. That was good.
Shaken, not stirred, which isn't that just watered down?
I believe so.
Let's move on to rider 584, Lacey Castle from Norco, California, on her horse, Al. On deck, Amberly Snyder. Then we'll drag. Go, Lacey, go. 16.007. 16.007. James Bond is in the room tonight. 2 in a row.
Isn't that something? 1 second apart. You don't see that very often.
Let's bring out our next rider before the drag. Coming to us from Tremonton, Utah. This is Amberly Snyder on French Open.
Tremont, Utah. Amberly Snyder, what do you say about a cowgirl that likes the winner circle? Coming in hot. Come on, Amberly, make your run. Yeah, cowgirl looking great. She's been here. She's won money at this race before. Stops that clock. Yeah.
14.771's the time. 14.771. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 586 to 590. Aubrey Whalen, Debbie Langdon, Michelle LeBlanc, Jordan Harper, and Valentina Espinoza.
Ponderosa Exteriors and Metalworks, we take pride in delivering of the high quality to you. And contact us today to explore how we can elevate your property with comprehensive of exterior solutions. Ponderosa Exterior and Metalworks, they made the great saddle racks you'll see there in the silent auction. As we're getting the tractors out, remember that you need to enter
those side pots before days end here. The side pots, you need to enter those before days end.
As the drivers of the tractors make their way back into the barn, let's get ready to watch rider number 586. This is Aubrey Danielle Whalen from Manatee, California, on her horse, the majestic Athena. On deck, Debbie Langdon. In the hole, Michelle LeBlanc. Aubrey Whalen with a 15.761, 15.761 in a fan club. Up now it's going to be Debbie Langdon from Dusty. Where's Debbie Langdon from?
Whipple Valley, California, looks like.
Her horse is Lil Nuggets Red. On deck, Michelle LeBlanc. In the hole, Jordan Harper, followed by Valentina Espinoza. Michelle, that's some tough luck for you. We're going to hold up at the gate for 1 second while Mr. Husband fixes the barrel. The arena's set. Let's bring out Michelle LeBlanc from Canyon Country, California. And the horse, Buggy's Easter Bunny. On deck, Jordan Harper, and in the hole, Valentina Espinoza. And there you go, Michelle. 15.996 is your time. 15.996 is your time. Let's see Jordan Harper on a rooster from Fullerton, California. On deck before the drag, Valentina Espinoza. Jordan and Rooster with a 17.795. 17.795. Our last rider before the drag, rider number 590. From right here in Las Vegas on Lil Miss Tay Tay is Valentina Espinoza. Valentina, the local cowgirl, 16.602. 16.602 is the time. We're going to drag now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 591 to 595. Reba Pugliese Delaney O'Neill, Lena Sloan, Casey Ott, and Mary Jo Camara.
Usher Saddlery, Silvery and Saddlery, family-owned Usher brand Silvery and Saddlery has been in business for over 12 years. They are one of our premier sponsors. They're doing some free saddle fittings for you. You can check them out. They're on the premises. They've got their booth over there. When you go to the website, you can check it out. Everything tack. It's all things tack. Usher brand Saddlery.
All right. We're ready to go. This is going to be rider number 591. Oak Hills, California's home. Reba Pugliese on Shinin' Zanzac. On deck, Delaney O'Neill. In the hole, Lana Sloan, followed by Casey Ott and Mary Jo Camara. It'll be tough luck for Reba. Hold up at the gate. Would have been a 15.834. Man, another $5 for Mr. Husband. I'm sorry, I'm just rubbing it in at this point. All right, arena set, barrel set. Let's see rider number 592, Delaney O'Neill from Fromberg, Montana. The horse is Keeper. On deck, Lana Sloan. In the hole, Casey Ott. You know, some days just aren't our days, but she hung in there, did what she needed to do. All right, let's get ready to see rider 593, Lana Sloan out of Florence, Arizona. Fancy Luda Bars, the horse. On deck, Casey Ott. In the hole, Mary Jo Camara. There she goes with a time 15.882. 15882. Up next, 594, Casey Ott, Stagecoach Nevada on CP Rough and Caddy. On deck before the drag, Mary Jo Camara. Stopping the clock at a 15.062. 15.062. Our last rider before the drag, 595, Mary Jo Camara from Stevenson, California. The horse got ghosted. Been there a time or two, haven't you?
I was just going to say, I thought that was your new motto. Got ghosted.
Some things are better left said, not on the microphone. That's a 16.239. 16.239 for Mary Jo.
All right, this drag is brought to us by Mathers Brothers. Ready to serve all of your packaged ice and bottled water needs throughout California, Arizona, and Nevada. Whether you're a new construction site setting up for a long project, or an event coordinator needing ice and water for your event, or simply a retail store interested in carrying bagged ice for your customers, we are the company for you. We have the best service guaranteed. Thanks to Mather Brothers, I was able to visit with them a little bit earlier today. Seems like they're going to do a little business with you now, huh, Kason?
Nothing's confirmed, but I think we're going to work out a good deal for the both of us.
Well, it's always good to make medicine. That's the greatest thing about the Western industry. They sponsor us, we sponsor them, use them back and forth. It keeps us fresh and keeps everybody happy, keeps us in business to keep coming up and down the road.
And I think that's the great thing about sponsors is they're taking money from their business to give to us, and the best thing we can do is to do business with them.
You're exactly right. You need to support your sponsors because they're supporting us.
After the drag, we're going to see riders 596 to 600. This is Rachel Gill, Christy Park, Jessica Rogers, JC Gilbert, and Jenna Duhan. After rider number 600, we are going to have a big drag. Arena's set. Timers are set. Barrels are set. Let's bring out rider number 596 from Cottonwood, California. This is Rachel Gill on Junior Famous Double Dose. On deck, Chrissy Park. In the hole, Jessica Rogers. Good job, Rachel. That's going to be a 15.608. 15.608. Up now, let's see rider number 597, Christy Park on Checks My Annie from Chino Valley, Arizona. On deck, Jessica Rogers. In the hole, JC Gilbert. Christy Park, stopping the clock, 16.123. 16.123. Dusty, when we talked earlier about counting,
Go.
Remember how the number 1, 2. You got it. I'm so proud. We're going to move on to rider number 598, Jessica Rogers from Lancaster, California. Cash of New Hollywood. On deck, JC Gilbert. In the hole, Jenna Duhan. $16,670. Up next, going to be rider number 599 from Descanso, California, JC Gilbert. The horse, Tia's Grand Prix. On deck, rider number 600, Jenna Duhan, followed by the Big Drag. 18020. 18020. Up next, before the big drag, rider number 600 from Phoenix, Arizona. This is Jenna Duhan on TJR Twisted Guy. That's Jenna Duhan, 16326. 16326. We're going to go ahead and have a big drag right now. When we come back, we're going to be my good friend, Matt. I see him in the crowd. Give him a wave. Blow him a kiss. Let him know that you're here.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I found him. Couldn't hardly see him because of the chair in front of him was too tall. Saddlebook.com is one of our great sponsors. Saddlebook taking care of us, making sure our entries are in line. You can see the leaderboard up there. That's new this year for us here. Having that leaderboard up there is coming straight off of their technology. We're able to run that. Keep kind of a track of what's going on. They're keeping the scores running right up there for us. And also, they've got that virtual race. You want to tune in to Saddlebook, you can see all the standings through all the Ds. Check out what the times are. We've got a lot of them in the 14 club. Like I said, the entire 1D and down through the 2D now. I think we're 5 or 6 deep into the 2D with 14-second runs. But you're only going to get on saddlebook.com. Go to the leaderboard, see what's happening, or if you want to check it out, you can look at the draw, see where we're at. You can see it anywhere at any time. Also, you want to tell all the folks at home, especially after today, what a success we had with Big Shot Media. Make sure if you've got a cellular device, I'd pull it out right now. Send a link to everybody you know as they can come back and watch us tomorrow because we're going to have action-packed day full of barrel racing tomorrow and Sunday. We're going to be back with you following this double drag. It's a great time to get around the vendors. I know some of them are shutting up, closing up shop for the day. Make sure that you support them. There's a lot of great stuff around there, and we know that there's Christmas around the corner.
Olivia Husky, if you're within the sound of my voice, Olivia Husky, you need to come to the announcer's booth. I have something that you're going to want.
Okay, looks like we're set and ready to go. Barrels are standing upright. Timers are ready. We're looking for our next contestant out of Yuma, Arizona. Tara Allegra, number 601 on Go Dinky Go. On deck, number 602, Madeline Stacy. And in the hole, number 603, Haley Watson. Tara Allegra with the 16130. 16130. Up next from Las Vegas, Nevada, number 602, Madeline Stacy. On deck, number 603, Haley Watson. And in the hole, 604, Salem Hughes. Burning and turning. It's Madeline Stacy, number 602, with the 14821. 14821. Nice run, Cowgirl. I'm sorry, 14823. Nice run, Madeline. Looking for our next contestant, number 603. Out of Filler, Idaho, Haley Watson. On deck, Salem Hughes. Be thinking about it. In the hole, number 605, McKenna Bush. Haley Watson with the 15337. 15337. 15336. Salem Hughes, number 604, riding Foxy from Fountain Green, Utah. On deck, number 605, McKenna Bush. Salem Hughes with a 15908. 15908. Out of Henderson, Nevada, number 605, McKenna Bush. Rita Smoking Fireball. Let's see what you got. After McKenna, we'll go to the drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants 606 through 610. Tanya Martinez, Ava Bloom, Kimberly Foreman, Kylie Blackmore, and Christine Anton. Folks, give her a hand. Got a barrel down, unfortunately, with no time. Better luck next time, McKenna.
That's going to signal a drag, and we're going to drag the arena. Got a hat in the alley. Oh, look who's going to get his extra 5. Oh, man. Leaves his barrel post over $5. Uh-huh. Been watching you. Been watching you. Let's talk about the Texan barrel race, part of the all-in group. The Texan paid out over $1 million in cash and prizes in 2023. Guaranteed over $850,000 in open 5D is what the payout is going to be. The 1D champion guaranteed payouts. This is how it shakes out. 1D champion is going to pay $100,000. The 2D for first place is $75,000. 3D champ is going to get $50,000. The 4D is down to $40,000, and 5D champion $30,000. It pays to 12th place in each D, guaranteed daily payouts, to 6th in each of the Ds. The Texan 2D side pot is $5,000 added, and the Diamond Classic incentive has $10,000 added to it. If you're looking for a place to run, this is a great race, the Texan Barrel Race. You're going to want to stop over there. You can enter at Next Gen Radio. Stop over and see them at the All-In Barrel Race. They've got flyers over there for you.
Okay, looks like we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. We're looking for our next contestant out of Bakersfield, California. Taya Martinez-Ruz, number 606. On deck, number 607, Ava Bloom. And be thinking about it in the hole, 608, Kimberly Foreman. Taya in the home stretch with a 15.206. 15.206. Out of California, Ava Bloom, number 607. On deck, number 608, Kimberly Foreman. And 609 in the hole, Kylie Blackmore. Ava Blum with the 16.246. 16.246. This cowgirl's from Huntington Beach, California. Number 608, Kimberly Foreman. Riding first, down and boozing. On deck, number 609, Kylie Blackmore. And in the hole, number 610. Kimberly Foreman with the 16.639. 16.639. Set and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant, number 609. Riding Manny, Kylie Blackmore. On deck, number 610, Christine Atten. Kylie with the 15.659. 15.659. Last but not least, before the drag, number 610, Christiane Anton, out of Hawaii. After this run, we'll go to the drag. We'll be looking for contestants number 611 through 615. Lynette Camera, J.D. Woody, Cashlyn McIntyre, Emma Dietrich, and Jocelyn Fisk. Coming to the home stretch, Christiane with a 15.139. Way to turn it up a little bit. 15.139. Nice run.
I'll tell you what, coming from Hawaii here, I thought Washington was a long haul from Ellensburg, but man, I don't know how that horse snorkeled all the way across the pond to get here. But we're glad to have you. Thanks for coming. That says a lot for the production and the race. They're coming from across the seas to be right here in Las Vegas, Nevada at the South Point. Buckles for Bailey goes all in. The all-in raffle for Buckles for Bailey, $5 or 5 tickets, $5 each or 5 tickets for $20 per chance. You can enter to win your chance for an entry into the all-in barrel race that's happening in Orleans during the WNFR. All proceeds are donated right back to Buckles for Bailey. You want to stop over there. Last year, the little gal that won, she won the free entry here last year. Went on to win the 4D in December at the Orleans All-In, winning a little bit over $24,000 in one day. Just a young kid. That was a good race for her. Got a $5 chance. Got her entry fees paid and made 24 grand on it. If I could return that once a year that way, boy, it'd be a lot better job.
Okay, we got the tractors put in the barn. We're looking for our next contestant out of Red Bluff, California, number 611, Lynette Camera. On deck, we got 612, Jada Woody, and in the hole, number 613, Cashlyn McIntyre. Out of Red Bluff, 15.371, Lynette Cameron. 15.371. Jada Woody, number 612. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Let's see what you got. On deck, number 613, Cashlyn McIntyre. And in the hole, number 614, Emma Dietrich. Jada Woody coming the home stretch. Moolah La with a 15.016. 15.016. Nice run. From Whitman, Arizona, Cowgirl number 613, Cashlyn McIntyre. Golden Girl Colonel. On deck, number 614, Emma Dietrich. And in the hole, 615, Joycelyn Fisk. Folks, we got a barrel down, 2 barrels down. Coming to the home stretch, she would have had a 15.409, but unfortunately a no time. Good job, crew. Barrels are set. We're ready for our next contestant. Norco, California, number 614, Emma Dietrich. Tomcat Smoking Edition. On deck, number 615, Joycelyn Fisk from Prescott Valley, Arizona. Be thinking about it. Emma's coming to the home stretch with a 16.304. 16.304. Next barrel racer coming down the alley, number 615 before the drag from Prescott Valley, Arizona. Joycelyn Fisk on Lucky, Fame, and Fabulous. After Joycelyn will drag, looking for contestants 616 through 620. Alyssa Blunt, Lynn Briggs, Sydney Schrick, Kendall Skipworth, Addison Walters. Folks, give her some love. Unfortunately, we had technical difficulties, but better luck next time there, Joycelyn. We'll go to the drag.
The tractor's going to come out, drag for us. We was talking about the raffle that All In is doing. Now let's talk a little bit about the All In barrel race. You can enter both races and receive comp stall and reduced hotel rate December 8th through the 11th, 2024 for $350 total, including all taxes and resort fees. Over $1.1 million in cash and prizes was awarded in 2023 at the All In. The incentives of race number 1, Youth Championship, $25,000 added, and the futurity will be race number 2, has $5,000 added in it. Race number 2 also is the Adult Championship with $5,000 in it, and the Senior Championship has $5,000 added, along with $5,000 in the Derby. On the average, $10,000 is added per race. The SA high stakes race is $10,000 added in that. It's a big money race, and you want to get into it. No qualification is required. You'll have to check them out at the All In barrel race. Stop over and see them at their booth. Grab the information. It's worth your time.
Okay, the ranch hands are back to the barn with the tractors. We're looking for our next contestant out of Patterson, California. Alyssa Blunt, number 616. On deck, number 617, Lynn Briggs. And be thinking about it, Sydney in the hole, 618. Alyssa's got a clean run so far, coming in with the time of 16.878. 16.878. Our next cowgirls from Norco, California. Lynn Briggs, number 617. Riding cash and checks in Vegas. Well, let's see what kind of cash check you're going to cash today, Lynn. On deck, 618, Sydney. Be thinking about it, number 619, Kendall Skipworth. Lynn Briggs coming to the home stretch with a 16.720. 16.720. Out of Poway, California, riding Rolo, number 618, Sydney Schnick. On deck, number 619, Kendall Skipworth. And be thinking about it, Addison Walters. Wrapping the third barrel, Sydney has a time of 16,400. 16,400. Another $5 donated to the help. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, we're looking for the girl riding Loretta. Kendall Skipworth, 619. On deck, number 620, Addison Walters. Be thinking about it. Here we go. Kendall Skipworth, number 619, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On deck, number 620, Addison Walters. Be thinking about it. Be ready. Kendall coming into the home stretch with a time of 17,262. 17,262. Got a hat in the alley. $5. $5. Okay, last but not least before the drag, number 620, Addison Walters. On Trump's victory. After Addison will drag number 621 through 625. We're looking for Cassidy Gardner, Fallon Johnson, Candy Morganens, Jennifer Smith, Melissa Forte. Addison Walters with a 17,378. 17,378. Okay, we'll drag.
As the tractors get ready to go, Burns Salary. We're very lucky to have Burns Salary on site today. They are ready to assist you in finding the ideal saddle for both you and your horse. With Burns, you get a veterinarian recommended, proven performance with champions, spinal relief for your horse, custom designed trees that will fit through education of why. Insured balance for both the horse and rider during runs, lifetime warranty on the tree and the craftsmanship. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Heirloom quality saddles made right there in Salina, Utah. Over 10,000 horses fit in the last 10 years. Burns has a hands-on approach. You can go learn from the best about saddle fit for you and your horse at the Burns booth right now. Also, our saddle fittings is down there in the barn in the vet's office with Leslie. They're in the same spot. Doing all of your saddle fittings are right down there in the barn. Check them out, Burns Salary.
Okay, looks like we're set and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant out of Maricopa, Arizona, number 621, Cassidy Garner. On deck, number 622, Fallon Johnson. And number 623 in the hole, Kennedy. Turning and burning with the 15907. 15907. Cassidy Gardner. Up next, a local from Las Vegas, Nevada, number 622, Fallon Johnson on one man's fling. On deck, number 623, Kennedy. Be thinking about it. In the hole, 624, Jennifer Smith. Unfortunately, we got a barrel down. Fallon Johnson, better luck next time. No time for Fallon Johnson. Okay, we're all set on our end. Looking for our next contestant, number 623, Kennedy from Bakersfield, California, on a Lena Smart pistol. On deck, number 624, Jennifer Smith. Be thinking about it. In the hole, number 625, Melissa Forte. Ooh. Well, folks, give her a round of applause. Don't let her leave empty-handed. That horse had a different destination in mind. Okay, the alley's clear. Looking for our next contestant from Acton, California, Jennifer Smith, number 624. On deck, number 625, Melissa Forte. Be thinking about it on music. Jennifer Smith burning and turning, coming to the line with the 14952. 14952. Nice smooth run, cowgirl. Turning the heat up a little bit before the drag. That was Jennifer Smith. Nice run. Up next, number 625, Melissa Forte out of Chino Valley, Arizona. After Melissa, we'll drag. We're looking for contestants number 626 through 630. Faith Ormond, Sarah Stark, Lexi Danielson, and Taylor Trapp. Be thinking about it. Be ready. $23,959. $23,959.
And this drag is brought to us by the folks at Burns Hats. We were just talking about them saddle fitting and all the things that Burns brings to the race. Not only that, but that extreme mini million is part of the Burns family. Burns has generously offered to donate a portion of every hat sold to Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Some of the top benefits of Burns hats are they're always fur, felt, and never wool. They'll hand shape them to match your face shape. They have a premium 2-inch calfskin sweatband that molds to your head, helping to keep it on your head during your fastest runs. That way you're not paying $5 to win barrel setters. This weekend, when you go purchase your hat from Burns, you'll get the BB4B logo gold stamped into your sweatband. Make sure to go and support Buckles and Barrels for Bailey's cause and purchase a Burns hat today.
We are set to jet. Looking for our next contestant out of California, number 626, Faith Ormond on Freckles High Drive. On deck, number 628, Sarah Stark, and be thinking about it in the hole, number 629, Lexi Danielson. Coming in the home stretch, Faith with a 15.694. 15.694. $627's a scratch. Moving to 628, Sarah Stark out of Norco, California, riding I'm a Lucky McKay. Lady McKay. On deck, 629, Lexi Danielson, and be thinking about it, Taylor Trapp. Sarah Stark with a 15.880. 15.880. Out of San Dimas, California, Lexi Danielson, number 629, riding Hearts, Dolly Blue. On deck, number 630, Taylor Trapp, out of Mesa, Arizona. Be ready. Man, she comes with fans. Unfortunately, that would have been a 15.497, but we had a down barrel on the first barrel for a no time. Last but not least, before the drag, number 630, Taylor Trapp out of Mesa, Arizona. After Taylor, we'll drag. Looking for the next 5 contestants, number 631 through 635. Taylor Embleton, Sierra Grubb, Bailey Chappell, Emma Jeffers, Katrin Baker. Coming to the home stretch, Taylor Trapp with a time of 15.931. 15.931. Okay, coming back to the action. We're set and ready to go from El Cajon, California. We're looking for our next contestant, number 631, Riding Badger, Taylor Embleton. On deck, number 632, Sierra Grubb. And in the hole, 633, Bailey Chapel. Taylor with the time of 16.553. 16.553. Out of Cave Creek, Arizona, Sierra Grubb, number 632. $17.446 for Sierra Grubb. 17.446. Moving right along, Pahrump, Nevada. Bailey Chapel, number 633, Riding Gracie.